Mic check, mic check. And you have to give the after you. Mic check, mic check. All right, I see a one in there. Marko Power, peace to you. Appreciate you, man. You know that. You know, glad you put yourself out there more, man. The street community needs you, man. You know, that's why I left I didn't leave the gematria community, but I just expanded and, you know, I sat in the gematria community for a while. And figured I need to move around, man. It was a little stagnant. And I just feel the same with Marko Power, man. We need you in this community, man. I think your fool will close all deals because you can't argue the numbers. Big dog to the OG. Appreciate you, man. Just, you know, weekends are really the only time I can really go live. During the week, it's really busy homeschooling and meals and maintaining, you know, my day-to-day affairs. So I figure I like one up again today. And I didn't see anyone was really live, at least not of any interest to me. Appreciate that, big dog Philly OG. Yeah, I didn't think, you know, 100 subscribers, man. I'm like, I just kept like seeing the numbers climb. And then yesterday, after the live yesterday, I seen how it was over 100. I was like, wow. You know, but it's all thanks to you all, man. You all have been promoting me. Marko has, you know, put me out there. Big dog Philly OG always telling people to subscribe to my channel. And, you know, so thank you to Big dog Philly OG, Marko Power. East West, your presence alone is bringing people over here, man. See the circles that you in, man. You've been around some big heavy hitters, the enemies public, Big dog Philly OG, Greedy Vegan. Yeah, I know that you got quality over quantity, Pete. So I appreciate it. I'm sorry that you find interest in. Yeah, man, I done reached 100 on it, man. It's not like I'm out here. I'm not really out here promoting it because, you know, it'll reach who it needs to reach, man. Yeah, the children, man. That's why I said it's even rougher during the week. But I can't stop them, man. They're supposed to be free. They're supposed to have the ability to scream and yell and run all day. This society wants to confine them to a school and then confine them to a prison, you know? So, yeah, man, you know, just was reviewing my week on the street. I was going to do that yesterday. And we got caught up in the Pineal gland conversation. Taylor had some interesting information. But I was like, no, I can't put this off right now. I was talking about this pineal gland, this third eye. So, yeah, salute to you all, man. Big dog Philly OG. Marko Power, East West. Professor X. Hey, Professor X, the mod over there on Sarnetta's. I see Professor X was a moderator on Sarnetta's channel, so she know. You know what I mean? She roll with some big heavy hitters over there. You know, 1,500, 2,000 in the chat. So appreciate you seeing value in me, Professor X. Thank you. You know, appreciate you. Really support tapped in as soon as I got the notification. You definitely deserve it. Great, brother. Thank you. Thank you, Kitty. You know, one day, you're gonna hit one of these panels, man. I hope I see the right thing to trigger that. But you know, I'm not out here, really promoting the channel. This will resonate with who it will resonate with. Quality over quantity. And as I grow, I'll get better. That's why I fire this thing up as much as I can so I can get more comfortable. And what's also really important to me is I want to hear you all's thoughts. I already know my own thoughts. I already know my own thoughts. I want to hear you all's perspective of this thing. I don't want to hear the perspective on whose team owns this year. I'm not interested. But if you all can help me develop into being a better person, a better human, a better soul, what works for you, Yeah. So yeah. That's all. I'm more interested in hearing what you all have to say. So I can be greater. Because I know I can be greater. Jack's dreaming. You called me early this time, huh? Blessings, real support in the chat. What a lovely surprise. Oh, thank you. Appreciate all of you all seeing value in me. Yeah, this word is getting around. Realist boys in town. Yeah. Y'all know I go hard now. But that's not really that kind of day, and that's just y'all feeling get up here. Then I'll probably go in. But is the music too loud? I was just trying that out, seeing how that sounds. Is it too loud? Should I turn it down a little bit? Just trying the different features, then I want to add my own music. Big Dog Philly OG, all that music you be playing, these guys that I play that that anti-everything. That song right there hits my soul, man. That song right there. That song, OG, it's so. I'm anti all of this trash. Forgive me the sound in the background. They in the jumping house. Jumping around. Y'all know I have 5 children. This is 11. I would have more. I would continue to have more. But I'm not going to hold you up. And them just really. It's really just made me just say, do I really want to bring more children? Now that I know that, I know that's what we're naturally supposed to do. It's tough. I'm not going to hold you up. The dilemma. Pandemic trash. You got to get tested. What not no says you gotta make out your first. Yeah, man. I want to see what I could say to trigger, because I got Edna on the panel yesterday. I got Pete West, jump on the panel for the first time, and I hope to be that, hope to be that bridge for someone to be comfortable enough to express their thoughts. I want to hear peace and power to the wise, justice for the children, justice for all. Keith, Big Dog, X, Jax. Yeah. Yeah, this week I grew a lot this week. I'm not going, I'll speak on, Big Dog. I mean, I think it started with Warfare K's by that African woman against with Pan-Africans. What I got out of that was, you got to be confident what you're thinking and what you're knowing. Otherwise, you will get exposed. And she exposed them in the sense of bronze. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Bronze with a moderator on Simple TV. All right. And then I seen him over here, Big Dog Philly OG. I'm like, all right. Yeah, you put those two together, man. You put what Big Dog Philly OG got to say in the gematria community together, then you'll find the solution. You'll find the solution. And plus, there's some other content created, but those are two extremes that if you combine them, you'll really see it for what it is. So salute to you, Bronze. I think we need to hear more from you. I see you be linking up with Angel Baby. She put in that work. So salute to Angel Baby. I see Big O in the building. Salute to you, Big O. Yeah, man, Keith, man. Something about this week. Man. It really, salute and respect. Definitely was a great week. A lot of information. Great mind coming together. Yes, I felt that, man. And that's why I felt like doing a week in review, because I'm like, I'm glad to see Keith. I'm telling you, we right there, man. Doing a lot of info this week. Lot of info, man. And I felt it. And that's why I wanted to do like a week in review, because just to review all that was stated, even down to Doeye's TV last night live on what happened in Florida all the way down yesterday. And then the enemy's public is always putting out info. Prophet Levi in the building. Salute to you, Prophet Levi. Yo, I'm telling y'all need to. I'm not gonna tell y'all what y'all need to do. I recommend that you all get to his channel, especially as men, and see some of his videos. Not necessarily the smoking videos. I'm not smoking right now. I like this so. I like being so minded. It makes me less relaxed. I don't feel like relaxed right now. I want to be like Luma Tommy, trigger happy right now. Nothing's safe right now. I want to be on guard right now. That marijuana have me so relaxed. It have me chilling. Nah, man, I want to be on edge right now. So, but the other than that, also Prophet Levi's video. He's doing those quote-unquote martial arts Tai Chi moves. It shows you the power of the body and just the simple. Look, I'm telling you all, when y'all see those videos, especially men, y'all see those videos, I'm telling you, you're going to look at stuff differently. It's going to have an immediate impact. Yeah, check out Prophet Levi's video. He showed you he's complete control of his body. I'm telling y'all, men, and even women, I'll say, oh, okay, I got some work to do. Check out Marko Power be putting it out by the numbers. Marko, I appreciate those because you can show me, man. You have an appreciation for God, and breaking up bad. Breaking up. Okay, he said breaking up. Mic check. Okay. Mic check. Am I good now? Am I good now? Let me turn the music off. Mic check. Okay. I think I'm good now. Yeah, man. I hope y'all heard what I was saying about Prophet Levi's channel. Hope y'all got that. It's very powerful. Very powerful. Marko Power, what I was saying was those images that you have on your channel. I really, I'm glad you have a appreciation for the sky, because there's something out there, you know. One night I was out there with the moon, you know. I talk to the moon and the sun right now because I'm just asking them to help me. I know I can't put an army together right now. You know, I don't think I can get 5 men or women to show up on time. So I'm asking the sun not to shine for 7 days, you know. The sun and the moon. And you know what, Marko, man, what was amazing was one night I was looking at the stars. I zoomed in on the stars, man, and to see them dancing around up there. You know, you always just think a star is just stationary. It's right there. It's fixed. Mug is moving around. You know, matter of fact, let me see. I might have a video or two. Jack's dreaming. Yeah, I saw Professor X said it's all males. Nah, there's Jack's dreaming. Jack's dreaming. Should represent. I wonder what that means, that it's all males. I guess she don't want the male energy. I don't know. So yeah, that threw me off for a minute. I apologize. Where was I? Oh yeah, Jack streaming. Yeah, you know, I wish Professor X would explain. It's all males in the chat. I marry you all. See you all later. I don't know what that means. Too many things I don't see. Yeah, Jack's dreaming. You see, my background is the chemtrails. You know, it's the chemtrails in the sky, and people. You know, yes, it is weather manipulation, but I also subscribe to the thought that it's lowered the frequency. They're blocking the sun so that we don't catch up on the frequency, because we know that they know we have a connection to the sun. You know, they know that we have a connection to the sun, and they're trying to block out the frequency. That's why they try to keep us indoors. Go from your house to your car to indoors, then back in your car to indoors. You know, it's all by design. Yeah, so you know, I just want let me pin the link. Anyone is feel free to come join your boy. Yeah, I saw that really no one was live, so I just want to give an opportunity to everyone to at least, you know, oh, Professor X, you need to be modded up. What's going on? I don't know how I missed that. Well, I think you come in, say hello, and then by the time, so peace to you, Professor X. Met her in So Ama's live a couple months ago. Even So Ama had a good live yesterday. He had Deane Kendall up there, and I really want to hear Deane Kendall's answer to what do you do with family members that just is not on the same page as you? OG, I'm telling you. They'll be ready. You know, you know, I got distracted by the fact that Professor X didn't have a module, wasn't modded up. Now you got to be able to have access to all these channels, because I know you're about uniting and getting everyone together. So, and I'm sure that's what Sarnetta saw in you, even that big boss. Sarnetta. Yeah, I don't really, well, I won't say anything. I know Professor X sees value in Sarnetta. And, you know, he's played his role. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to pin the link. Okay. The link is gone. Dang, y'all been bouncing this chat's been bouncing up. Okay. Hold on. The link is gone, huh? Dang. All right, let me drop it again. My bad, y'all. Somebody should have said something, man. Y'all know I like to chop it up. Hold on. Copy. Boom. 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 Can someone write one more message in here so I can pin this link? Said I subbed back. No. Yeah, not no is a real supportive individual. Very supportive. If he is not on your team, you're gonna lose. Yeah. So boom, there's the link. Anybody want to come chop it up with your boy? But I really let me look at my community wall. Yeah, I started the week off. Salute to Key Norfolk. I didn't get to see his live last night. He'd be up late. Sometimes I don't get to tap in. Yeah, no, Doc Illusion, Twilight, Son of Lilith. He had a live on meditation. I think we all should meditate. And OG, even Big Dog Philly, OG tapped in and said, yeah, he meditated. He just don't really talk about it as much. but I think it is something that we should do. Marko dropped that whole 6 protons, 6 neutrons, 6 electrons, baby. Go for that. Marko be dropping them, man. I'm telling y'all, man. Marko be dropping things, man. Uh-oh. Mama Chew, for you is in the building. Great light and elevation and true nature's form of you and you only. Yeah, you know, the weekends are really, Saturday and Sundays when you'll really see me go live. Because, you know, there's not as much pressure around the home with the children on their homeschooling and the garden in order, you know, and grounding and their PE. So we're a little more active during the week. You know, Edna Bell. Thank you again, Edna Bell. Appreciate you coming through the other day. Yesterday. How could I forget yesterday? Yeah, when I ended that live yesterday and then I was like, I'm at 100? Dang, it's good. And I know that I owe you all that. I owe you all that. You all are supportive, very encouraging. And you all have made me open up shop. Once again, y'all check out Prophet Levi's channel. It's very, very inspirational. It will light your fire as men. We're sitting on the couch, watching sports, eating Doritos. Eating Doritos and eating ice cream and drinking liquor, you know, getting full. You know, Prophet Levi will let you know, nah, man, your body has capabilities. So y'all check this channel out. Let me reset my audio just in case. Yes, Prophet Levi, I'm telling you, you lit a fire in me, I know that. And yes, Prophet Levi, one of my sons' name is Levi, you know? Yeah, Levi. Yeah, so let me get back to the week in review. Like I said, anyone could jump in at any time. I just want to look back at, like Keith West agreed with me. This week was, I don't know what it was about this week, but it really was a lot of information this week, a lot of solution oriented. I'm feeling the vibe that people are tapping into finding solutions. We're tired of just complaining and talking and complaining. Where was I? I was on Marko Power with the 6 protons, 6 neutrons, 6 electrons. We all are made of carbon number 6 on the periodic table. You know, BYOB was lit this past week for sure. Salute to Talk Your Talk Media. promo 2023 and beyond. Big dog Philly OG. You know, meditate. Did I tap out? Yeah, they messing. I'm not gonna say they messing with me today. I ain't gonna give them that power. I just don't have good connection today, I guess. Yeah, I was just trying to review those things this week. We had on Talk Your Talk Media on Friday. We had a great build on eating right, you know. And I brought it to Greedy Vegan's attention that the body has a biological clock. You know, it has a biological clock at 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, depending on your time zone. Your body stops processing. It shuts down the ability to digest your food. That's why when you eat after a certain hour, it sits in your stomach for a while. And then in the morning, that's when it gets back up and running. You know, it's a lot of things we don't know about our bodies, you know. But you know something's wrong, because we shouldn't have as many hospitals and pharmacies as we've got. There's a reason for that. Come on now, come on, y'all. Should we really have as many prisons and hospitals as we have? We're a sick society, literally. That you have all these men and women that could be productive. All these people that are locked up, you know, that could be productive citizens, quote unquote citizens. You know what? Look. You know what? That brought a thought to me real quick. That brought a thought to me. No, come on. Yeah, that brought a thought to me this morning. That everything, that dang near everything we're getting. Last night, my daughter received. Last night, my daughter received some sewing yarn that we ordered, made in China. Made in China. I'm like, is there anything that's made in America? Seriously. Does anyone know of anything that's being made in America? I would like to know. Because even the cucumbers that I'm eating is from Canada, in a greenhouse in Canada. You know? So I was just like, is there any, I mean, but we have all these prisoners locked up, right? Couldn't we have them be growing food as a way to give back to society, literally? Couldn't we have them grow food? I mean, look, in the McCoy household, man, we had a little sadness came over the household because the watermelon season is over. You know, but here, shouldn't there still be watermelons growing here in Alabama? Chief 18 Will said that he's on the road. There's this land everywhere. There's land everywhere. Shouldn't there be like watermelons growing? I don't know. It's just my thoughts, man. My thoughts. I don't know. We have all these. We have all these people locked away that could be growing food. And yet, I don't know what they're in there doing. Making license plates. Is that what they say they're in there doing? Making license plates? Nah, man, grow some food. What better way to give back to society than to grow food? Package it up and send it off. And give back. I don't know. I don't claim to be a genius. I just rely on common sense. But I there's no way I should be getting my cucumbers from Canada, from a greenhouse in Canada. Can someone inform me what is made here in America? You know, what is made here in America? Yeah, I think when I go back to my community wall, it knocks me out of the stream yard. But I really want I was almost finished. Let me see. I think I was on Marko Power. I was on Greedy Vegan. We had a great conversation in regards to eating right. Talk Your Talk Media. That was on 3 days ago. Y'all check that out. Big Dog Philly OG, Corporation Gatekeeper, Scientist with Lotus. That was a powerful build. Powerful build. Annapurna, donor-sponsored video. 2 basic stitches, easy craft to get your kids into sewing. Anna, I would recommend calling them children. Goats have kids, more comfortable with children. I got you. And then there's the build with Big Dog Philly OG, man. Yeah, man. King Genocide, very entertaining, great content. But if you're trying to have a productive conversation, I don't know. I don't know, King Genocide. I don't know, King Genocide. What else did I miss? Okay. Marko Power again. Ancient Rome versus New Rome. Give them bread and circus. Give them bread and circuses, and they will never revolt. Quote by Roman poet Juvenal. Basically, if you keep us fat/fed and entertained, we will never go astray from this system. People like being slaves as long as they have trinkets, convenience, and privilege. But Marko, I don't know if oh man, Prophet Levi, salute to you. Coming up, I definitely get to support your live and indeed down with the health talk. Salute. I don't talk much, but I'm coming with them oohs if you don't mind. Oh, Prophet Levi, man. Appreciate you coming through, man. I really do, man. You know, you're a man of, not many words, but your actions. Your message speaks for itself, So everyone check out his channel. Yeah, so thank you. Thank you for your support, man. Appreciate you. And I know you promote this Biblia, for those of us who chief, who smoke. Right now, I'm at a point where I'm not right now because I like this realist McCoy. I'm on edge right now. I don't want to be relaxed right now. But I know that it could be used to tap in, tap in and get us our connection. So, thank you, Chief 18 Wheels. Edna, what do you mean by pillows, it seems? But I did want to say, Marko, I don't think that we like, I just think we're just trying to fit in and function, be a part of this society. We were raised this way. You know what? I'm gonna break my fast. I'm feeling a little weak right now. I do my 16. I do my 8 hours, 16 hour fast. I was supposed to eat 3.5 hours ago, but I didn't feel like eating. I'm gonna break my fast. I feel a little weak. Royal and loyal. Thank you. Appreciate your presence. Yeah, I feel a little weak right now. I don't know. I was just outside and I think the ground and the sun was great. I don't know, but I'm going ahead and eat a little something. But we started off with a little mango. Yeah. That guy that makes the pillows in America made. Okay. But was that the one that Trump had abandoned his pillows and made masks? Is that guy? Okay, so we have pillows are made in America. All right. Wish they would be 100% cotton and natural. Yeah, I sleep on a flat surface, barely without a pillow, but somewhat to elevate my head a little bit. But I sleep on the floor. I explained yesterday why I sleep on the floor because You know, when you sleep in a bed and in a soft environment, your body doesn't really get to rest because you're resting on your muscles and your organs. But if you sleep on a hard surface, you know, you rest on your bones, which allows your muscles and your organs to relax. And ever since then, I've tried going back to sleeping on the bed, and I wake up restless, tired. I've tried sleeping, you know, I fall asleep on the couch, and I'm just aching the whole day and sleepy. You know, so, you know, I recommend that you all try sleeping on the floor. I'm telling you, once you sleep on the floor, you know, it's carpeted right now. It is carpeted, you know, slightly. It's not hard surface. It's hard surface. It's on the floor. And but once you sleep on the floor, I'm telling you, you're not gonna want to go back to sleep on the bed. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. I tried to get cotton carpeting, but it's very rare to get cotton carpeting. It's polyester right now. Everything is plastic around us, you know. Even the carpet. That's why your feet get rugged from walking on that carpet. Your feet doesn't like the polyester, so that's why, you know, now you have to go get pedicures and get your feet shaven down, because your feet is trying to build a barrier between you and that polyester to protect itself. So that's why our feet, that, what do you call that? You know, what do you call that? It just gets that dry skin around it. And that's from touching unnatural surfaces. But it is what it is for now. But we don't sleep directly on the carpet. We have a quilt and 100% cotton, everything. And just trying our best right now. You know, right now I'm really into the grounding. You know, they have these grounding mats. I'm looking into the grounding mats that we can sleep on that will help us ground. Because to me, I mentioned it on So Alma's panel maybe a month ago, that imagine sleeping on the ground outside for 8 hours. You're being charged for 8 straight hours without an effort. Sleeping on the ground 8 hours. I'm telling you, we're not supposed to age. I'm telling you all, we are not supposed to age. At least not at the rate that we are. You know, with the food that we're eating, we're not getting recharged on the ground outside. You know, the unnatural clothing and chemicals that we put on our bodies. Lack of sunlight. Lack of clean water. Someone was speaking of Alzheimer's dementia. I think Deane Kendall. You know, Alzheimer's is caused by lack of water to the brain. It's dehydrated. You know, you're dehydrated and your brain is malfunctioning from the lack of water. You know, we're drinking Coca-Cola and Pepsi and Sprites all our lives, barely getting water. There's some people out there, I'm telling you, there's some people out there that don't drink any water. They don't drink any water. You know, so they get a headache and they go take a Tylenol and drink some water to take it down. So, wow, there's 17 people in here, man. Just, you know, just talking. If anyone want to join us with anything on their mind. Uh-oh, here we go. Yes, flat surface is best. Let's get it. No so-called chairs in the house. We sit in a flat surface. Okay, with pillows. We can do it. Getting up from that flat surface is exercise. Yes, and my children and I, we squat. Squatting, people, is the best thing for you. Not sitting. Squatting. I'm telling you, getting down and squatting, it's aligned your spinal cord. keeps the blood flow. You know, I think the only reason people start sleeping in hammocks and elevated off the ground is because of predators, animals, etc. But you be safe in the home. Yeah. But, I could understand that. But the ground, I'm telling you, the ground, it's amazing. I try, but I can't even get back off the ground to sleep. It's just. Peace to Lawana Hedgepath. Thank you for coming through. Thank you, Lawana, for coming through. You know, make sure, I think everyone here is modded up. Peace to all. Yes. Seven Serpent says Persian rugs are made of natural materials but very expensive. Yes, the things that are good for us, they make it just extremely difficult to have them. When, if this government was really about it, these things should be easy for us, easily accessible, promoted so that we can be better. You know, but you know, like what I was saying, we're not supposed to be aging at the rate that we are. I'm telling you all, look into grounding. It recharges you. There's a video of a young man did where he had a voltage read, and he put the black side into the ground, and he held the red side. He was standing on his shoes, and when he stood on his shoes, the voltage meter was basically at 0. But then when he put his foot on the ground, it shot up. When we connect to the ground, I'm telling you, it's miraculous. It's not miraculous because it's something that we should be doing, but for people who aren't really even aware of this, it might look like a miracle. I was literally laying flat on my back, pre-workout, stretching all the way out, rolled around in the floor to realign my spine. Did that for at least 15 minutes. Yes, I'm telling you, there's everything that they have us doing. You want to know what not to do? Just do the opposite of what they tell us to do. I'm telling you, that's the formula. If they tell you to go left, go right. Let me know if my audio go, y'all. Let me know if my audio go through. Yeah, man. Check out Prophet Levi's channel. Very inspiring. It tells you just how powerful the human body can be. And we make sure everybody modded up in here so we can have access to each other's channel. StreamYard be draining these batteries, so forgive me if my audio goes out. It just drains. Yeah, everybody's modded. Just hit everybody's link, see what they're about. The people in my chat, in my audience, my panels, we on the same thing. We see that there is a problem, and we want to talk about it. Nothing else seems to be a priority for us right now. And that's what I want. I don't want to talk about sports. I don't want to talk about the Beyonce concert, Rihanna concert. I want to talk about what can we do to improve ourselves every day. You know, that's all that that's all that's on my mind. You know, that's all that's on my mind is, you know, the Aboriginal Pan-African. You know, initially when I heard them speaking, I was like, yeah, some people who say this is our land, we will, you know. But then after a while, I just thought that it was just, you know, they were just, their presentation's fine. But at the same time, they're eating peanut butter with cockroaches in it. So right now, I think knowing that there's cockroaches in the peanut butter and beaver poop and vanilla ice cream, I think those things are really relevant right now. Yes, this is our land. This is our earth. It's everyone's earth. Uh-oh, House of Nathan in the building. I see you over there, man. Salute to you. Always salute to me. Big dog Filio. Jeez, peace to you, man. Make sure you mobbed up. So we have access to all these great. When I say great, I'm telling you, House of Nathan, the people over here, ain't no riffraff over here, man. Ain't no riffraff over here, House of Nathan. This is straight trying to improve. No arguing over here. Just exchanging information over here. But also, if you are promoting yourself, just know that you have some wise scholars over here, and I don't mean book scholars, that are going to call you on it. So be ready to answer questions, and you should want to answer questions if what you have to share is important and you feel we all should know about it. What was I saying? If you look outside of the home's electric panel, you will see a large copper wire going into the ground. The voltage won't regulate without it. We are no different. Seven Serpents, man. You see what you do. Seven Serpent, man. Salute to you, man. I met you through Dark Illusions, man. I told you we was on the same thing. Seven Serpents. Game recognized game all day, they say from the streets. Seven, exactly. And our brain is made of copper and carbon is what makes our brain, and that's what you need in electricity. And that's why I eat a lot of foods that are high in copper. Coconuts, avocados, pears, high in copper. Because we're electrical. We have positive and negative within us. When we put our feet on the ground, it grounds us. Peace to you, Marko Power. Salute to you, man. Let me get this thing off there so everybody can see who the avatar is. Marko Power in the building, straight from the Maryland. The enemy's public in the building. I told you, man, the straight heavy hitters, man. Straight heavy hitters, man. Salute to you, Marko. What's on your mind this morning, man? Great work this week, man. Great work. Man. Huh?
Hey, my fault. Hey, I'm gonna have to drop out and come right back. I got a serious echo or whatever. I don't know why I'm doing it. Do it every time I get on, but give me 1 second. I'm come right back.
You sound good right now. But all right, go ahead. I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. Yeah, I thought he sounded good myself, Marko Power. Edna Bell, how are you? I'm telling you, you made it. Just tell you, it was a great week. I've seen Edna in a lot of chats. I'm not gonna say a lot, but the places that I'm in, the London McLovin, I was over there. I even seen you. You peeked through the window over there at Dark Illusions, Edna. Peace to you, Marko Power. Salute to you.
Yo, can you hear me, bro?
Yes, sir. Lady Shea Butter, Dreamy Queen, Grand Rising, Grand Rising. Talk your talk, Marko. What's up, man?
Man, I'm frustrated as crap, man. I don't know what it is. It's something about this connection, but I always see the echo that comes back.
Yeah, I turn the music off.
Let me see something, man. Look, I'm gonna try to hit you from my other phone, man. I'm gonna hit you on my other.
You sound good though, but okay. It's what, you're getting feedback or something?
Yeah, everything that I'm saying and that you're saying, I can hear it on the echo like every bit of like 7 seconds later or something.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Dre Cobb's music in the building. Peace to you, man. Man, I'm telling you, man, nothing but straight heavy hitters, man. Dre Cobb's, Chi-Town's finest right there, huh? Dre Cobb's, yeah, man, I represent the Wild Hunters. Well, I represent all of Chicago, man, because I've been all over that place, but out west, been on the west side, you know, over there on Lake and Costner and all of that. And I was in Wild Hunters, hunted in Wallace, hunted in Halsted, 67th and Marquette, 63rd and Woodlawn, Stony Island, Farrakhan's Mosque over there, 74th and Kinston with the Seventh Day. The Hebrew Israelites. Yeah, man, I've been all over that thing. Dre Cobb's representing that thing, Lakeshore Drive. Yeah, man, that was my stomping ground for a minute, Dre Cobb's. But then I had to dip to Cali. I dipped to Cali from Chicago in 2007. I'll say Chicago raised me, but Cali gave me my swag. Yeah. Yeah, I'm eager to hear what Marko got on his mind, but he did some great work this week. Great, inspiring work. Let me make sure. I think Lady Shea Butter got her mod, but let me make sure. You all, check each other's channel out. Yeah, she modded up, of course. She coming through on that Talk Your Talk Media, BYOB. Bring your own bars. She come through with the poetry. We got I got nothing but heavy hitters, man. I'm so happy I decided to go live. I'm so happy just at least to see these great. Look, do y'all see who's in these chats? Come on, I'ma look at who's in these chats. I'ma. Only one missing is Talk Your Talk Media, Greedy Vegan. There's a few others that are missing, yes. But as I look at all of you all's channels, you all played a role in me being where I am up here hosting a channel. The enemy's public used to let me just rock out. He used to just let me just bark all day. And his wife listening in. And when I realized his wife was listening in, I'm like, okay, now I got to calm it down. But he's like, no, go in, young brother, go in. In the groove. I'm sorry I missed you, man. Salute to you, in the groove. Always good to see you. Always good to see you. Yeah, the enemy's public, man. Peace to you, man. Peace to you. Big dog Philly OG, I can't say enough about you, man. And so I'ma let me rock out on her channel, man, even though she might not see things through the way I see things. She still allowed me to express myself. Even though I know sometimes she just wanted to be like, although, she was the one who really, when I first came around and I would say, no, we're not free. We're not free. They got us locked in a cage, and she was of the, we are free, until I came to that realization. I didn't even know that I had made that transition, and she pointed it out to me that I was starting to say we are free. It's just, the lack of options make us feel as though we're not free, but we are free. So yeah, and yes, so Alma would tell me, yeah, you need to go live and you need to do your thing. But I didn't really come here for that, honestly. I'm telling you, I didn't want. This was not in the cards for me. I didn't want this in the cards. I want to just rock out on like-minded individuals' channels. and share my thoughts, you know, because with the 5 children and my day-to-day affairs, I'm telling you, I really didn't see me having the time. And that's why I said Saturday and Sundays is probably the only days that I could really go live, because it's not the homeschooling is not as intense, and not as many things to do on the weekend. So that's when you all will really. So then that's what made me say, you know what, if I'm gonna do another live, I gotta do it today. And that was a great live yesterday also. So I'm glad I was able to uh to jump on there. That was Deane Kendall's always great. Listen, great information with Deane. Yes, Mama Chula for you. You know, Mama Chula for you. She has a high quality of the people that she resonate with. And I'm so glad. I remember when I first Mama Chula, I would salute her and big her up, and then, you know, it wasn't much response. And I'm like, you know, I felt a little like, you know, I wanted her to notice me, you know. I ain't gonna lie, Mama Chula for you. I saw the things you were writing in the chat when I first came around. And I would, you know, go out my way to say hello to you, and you didn't really respond back. I really wanted your attention because I knew that what I'm about, you would have an appreciation for, you know, and to see you here, and to see you say the things to me that you do. I'm glad I earned it. I'm glad I earned your attention. Lady Shay Butter Dream Queen in the building. Oh, thank you for joining us. Appreciate your presence. What's on your mind today? This week was, I don't know if you felt it, but this week I just felt a real good elevation this week. Felt like a lot of information. The vibe was right in the community. And, you know.
Mic check. Can you hear me good?
Yes, I hear you. Peace to you. Thank you for joining us.
No problem. Yeah, this is kind of the first time I'm really popping up on the panel, so I had to show my respect to you because I've definitely been tuning in and listening to, your voice, and you have a definite powerful message there. So yeah, had to come up and show my respects to you and your channel. Not really much to say. I don't really know what the topic was. I just kind of popped up to see if I can even get up. First of all, I'm always having issues with my technology, but yeah. I mean, I can always start. Maybe is there a question going around, or what is exactly the topic of for today? Because I kind of been MIA from the YouTube streets, so to speak. I've been dipping in here and there, but been having my own issues, my own life, and it's kind of hectic sometimes. So I gotta find my key and my balance. But I'm back here and I'm back in. So what's been going on? I don't know.
It's really the only topic was this a week in review. You know, if you would like to share with us, you know, anything that that this week, or however, what's on your mind in regards to I know for me this week was just really, I felt, because it's been to me, and that's part of why I opened up and have my own channel in regards to, I'm more solution oriented.
I can definitely agree with that one. Solutions here for sure.
Yeah, the whole complaining and arguing all day about the same thing. I'm just not built that way. And so this week, though, I felt like, people are aiming in that direction, at least in this community. So that's why I was doing a week in review in regards to, if this week, even in your own life, if there was something that this week really just hit you that you would like to share with us, that you felt a level of growth. I see Marko Power then joined us again. Peace to you, Marko. Glad to have you here, man.
Well, yeah, I'll tap in real quick. First off, let me show my ultimate respects. Of course, can't leave y'all out. So shout out to you, Prophet, Levi, and Marko Power, and of course everyone in the chat. So yeah, I mean, mm, I've been having my ups and downs, so to speak, but my biggest growth so far for this week for me has been um, controlling my emotions, because I am a emotional type. So it's just keeping that balance within myself. And I'm getting a lot better at it. So gotta give myself a pat on the back for that. Just keeping calm within myself so I can find those solutions for me. And if anyone else comes along, I can help them also.
Marko Power, you good?
I think I'm good now, brother. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you loud and clear, brother. Good to hear you. Good to have you, man. Appreciate you.
What I might got started doing, I didn't even realize my Wi-Fi button was on, so maybe that's causing some, little bad connection or whatever. But yeah, salutes to you, brother, man. I'm glad I was able to get on the panel with you, man. Salutes to Lady Shay, salutes to Prophet, man. All of y'all family. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, I would go around telling people about you, man, because I was shocked I wouldn't hear you, especially in this community. I wouldn't see you on them panels, man, because nobody can dispute the information you have. They can argue back and forth. But then when you drop the numbers and that numerology and all of that, it's case closed. You can't argue with numbers. What Jay-Z's punk ass said, women lie, men lie, but numbers don't. So
Yeah.
it's one thing he said that I agree with, but and so I just always would tell people, man, nah, man, y'all need to check Marko Power out, man. He's an asset in this community, man. He'll close the deal on any discussion that we're having. So yeah, man, I just felt this week was especially the information you was dropping this week, brother. That information is very much needed, So if you want to share anything, man,
Well, I guess one, I just wanted to give a shout out to you, man. You know what I'm saying? Host of the show, brother. First off, congratulations on 100 subs. You know what I'm saying? Look like you at 103 right now, so you still growing right now for real. So that's what's up, man. Seriously. You got a special energy with you. You one of them type people, man. You like the glue. You know what I'm saying? You got certain people that just can bring a bunch of people together. They can rally people together. Greedy Vegan has that same energy. You get what I'm saying? King of Higher Self. So Armor has that energy. You get what I'm saying? Mama D has that energy. Big Dog Philly OG definitely has that energy. You know what I'm saying? It's just something about certain people that can just bring people together. So much respect, much salutes to you for that. And yeah, man, I just gotta give you your flowers on that, brother. I mean, it's a talent. That's something that's inside of you. God gave you that. You know what I'm saying? Or even if you don't believe in God or whatever, the universe gave you that. The ancestors gave you that. You get what I'm saying? The creative energy that we call God gave you that. You get what I'm saying? You were born with it. So however you want to spit it. But I just respect it a lot, brother. You know what I'm saying? And the sisters that gave you your flowers early in the week as well, saying how you don't let nobody argue on your panels and stuff. I can respect that. Part of the reason why, yeah, a lot of times I don't get on panels because I feel like it's a lot of people jockeying for position. Don't nobody want to agree to disagree. You get what I'm saying? A lot of people, look, some people probably got mad at what I just said about God for real. And they said, I don't want to hear that shit. You know what I'm saying? People just, ready to be mad at each other for real. And I ain't got time to be mad. And we ain't each other's enemy. You know what I'm saying? We each other's allies. And we need to realize that for real. The powers that, or the so-called powers that be, we need to be mad at them. You know what I'm saying? Not at each other for real. So with all that being said, too, at the same time, I'm not going to put my energy into those people. You know what I mean? I'm put my energy into my people. You know what I mean? And building us. Just like you was talking about with Soul Armor. saying that we are free. So if we free, we need to act like it. And in order for you to free your physical, you gotta free your mental first. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna land right there, man.
Well, asking you shall receive. Talk your talk. Media's in the building.
Salute, Greedy.
Greedy, I just said, I was like, Greedy's one of those who is damn near the only one really.
Hey, speaking of devil, he will appear. Shout out Greedy, man, for real.
Yeah, salute to Greedy, man. That's yeah, I just like I was saying, the weekends are really the only days I really feel I can fire up these lives, because during the week, with the homeschooling and all the day-to-day affairs. So I said, man, let me sneak another one in, after, even though yesterday's was fire, man. Yesterday's live was on fire. A lot of information, and that's all that I hope that these panels and this channel can do, is just you learn something and you're better than you were before you tuned in. I just hope to add and increase and make and Marco, feel free to speak how you feel, because we're all on a different level, and that's why I don't point my finger. Like, I'll hear people say bless you. I know that they mean good. I don't say it because in my mind I think it's be less you, like you're cursing someone by saying be less you, but I know what their intentions are. And so when you mention God, I know what your intentions are, the higher being. I don't subscribe to the God thing, but I know what. So just speak freely, man. It's just as opposed to having to think and then it's not really you. Just speak. Those of us will know what you're trying to say, man. We know. We don't even this. We know this English language is a curse, but it's our tool right now. And
see, the thing is this too, brother, about that. My phone, I don't mean cut you enough. I guess when you say God, people get bent out of shape, you know what I mean? And they automatically go into Sky Daddy. You get what I'm saying? And they automatically think that it's some, not be funny, some old white man sitting on a cloud somewhere. You get what I'm saying? But if you ask me, I look at God as generator, operator, destroyer. And to me, that's what all of us are. We build something. We allow it to operate for a while. We generate something. We allow it to operate for a while. And then when we don't need it no more, we destroy that shit. You get what I'm saying? So to me, that's God within itself. And the definition of God means supreme being. Are you and I both not supreme beings for real? Like, you know what I'm saying? We superlative. You get what I'm saying? We the shit. So to me, it's like all our energy together, that is God. You get what I'm saying? Everybody are, because first of all, I think our imaginations are God just within itself for real. The fact that you can see something within your third eye and then make it manifest in the physical, again, is that not God? But again, do I see some Sky Daddy sitting up somewhere? No, I don't. You get what I'm saying? But our collective or our conglomerate of energy put together, that's what makes us, because we need each other whether we know it or not. That's literally one of the 12 universal laws when we talk about string theory. And you think that the things that other people do don't affect your life, but they do. It could be somebody that you never met before for real, and it's something that they did that affected you. How many times have you gotten into a car accident, or have you just bumped into somebody who gave you a message, reasons, seasons, and lifetimes? They gave you that message and then they were gone. You never saw that person again, but they had a profound effect on your life just by coming through and dropping that jewel on you. You get what I'm saying? So, man, we all connected. You know what I'm saying? I feel like all of us together, that's what makes us God. So I just want clarification on that. I don't believe in no Sky Daddy. You get what I'm saying? I wanted to hit the panel with you, brother, because you was talking some shit. You was talking about the grounding. Man, I absolutely, totally and wholeheartedly agree with you on that, because like you're saying, you put those feet to the ground, man. All right, let's put it right here. You know that they put women inside of 6-inch stilettos purposely so that the soles of their feet will never touch the ground? Exactly what you're saying. You feel me? If we look at the word soul, I'm gonna change the vowel in this word soul real fast. So if we look at the word soul, S-O-A-L, that means muddy waters or mud or dirt. It's an English word, not English like American English, but British English. You feel me? If you look at the next word with the next vowel, it'll be soul, S-O-L-E. That's your soul that touches that soil or that soul that I'm talking about. So that's the next word, soil, S-O-I-L. Then after that, you got S-O-L, which is sun. That's Spanish for sun. And then you got S-O-U-L. So all I did was change the vowels, A-E-I-O-U. And it's typically, for the most part, it's the same word. It's about the transference of energy. You get what I'm saying? So I'm with you. We do a connection to everything that's around us, whether it's the sun, it's the dirt underneath our feet, our souls touch the ground to the soul of the soil, you feel what I'm saying, of the planet for real. So you talking to the #1 tree hugger right now, man. Every day I hug a tree or at least touch a tree. You get what I'm saying? And try to suck that energy up. And like you say, it's recharging. And not only is it recharging, it's discharging as well for real, because you're discharging all of that negative energy out of you at the same time. I'm bringing in the good and pushing out the bad. I'm gonna land right there. What you think about that, bro?
Lady Shea Butter, did you have anything you want to add to that? I was hoping it was just a disconnecting thing that you know, because I know I want to hear more from you if you're willing to share. But I know you're a peaceful soul, so I think we all want to hear your voice. From what I've seen and heard over this short time and knowing you.
Okay, let's try this again. Can I get another mic check? Can y'all hear me?
Mic check is on point right now.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, well, as far as Marco was just saying, and describing, that's kind of me to a T. As far as when it comes to refreshing myself in nature, so to speak, you know, any energy that I absorb throughout the day or, you know, I've had in myself from the past. I've always just gone out to nature, literally hugging trees. Like I'm always around trees or just laying in grass, you know, becoming one with the wind, so to speak. It's just nature in itself. It's definitely peaceful, definitely kept and keeps me in tune with myself. You know, as they say, so within, so without. So, yeah, it's definitely helpful to just be at peace and one with yourself, you know, and just pinpoint certain things that really matter to you more so what doesn't, you know, kind of fix what you can, you know, find those solutions within, you know, so we can't or we don't go around just complaining about stuff that's unfair or etc. Right?
Oh wow, I didn't know that many people knew about the tree hugging and the touching the trees and
Oh yeah, for sure. It's either that or water. I'm always in the water as well. It can't get me out of the water. Um, so yeah, just like I was saying earlier, just finding pieces of nature that resonate with me, so that I can just be calm and flow, as they say, and not be so built up in anxiety or wondering what's the next step. You know, you got to take your time and breathe. You can't go out and force things, so to speak. You know, it's all in the timing, and your timing is right for you.
Yeah, shout outs to you, Lady Shay. With what you just said. If you look at my channel, I got a lot of water videos and there's different stuff with water. I'm a Pisces. Correct me if I'm wrong. You a Scorpio, right? Or she dropped up. If I ain't mistaken, can y'all hear me?
yeah, you're good. I think they want to hear what else you have to say, Marco, man. Rock out, man.
Oh, that's what's up. I appreciate it. Now, I was just gonna give a shout out to her, you know what I'm saying, on the Scorpio tip for real. My mom was a Scorpio. Shout out to Mommy Chula, you know what I'm saying? She's a Scorpio as well. So it's something definitely special about that water energy. I don't know, we flow, you know what I'm saying? It's just something about it, we flow. People definitely live up to their signs. I can tell you that. It was another point I wanted to make. Escapes me right now. But it's all good. I mean, we just keep it pushing, you know what I'm saying? Whatever comes to mind. But like I said, I really, matter of fact, all right, that's what it was. Are you familiar with pendulums, brother, and dowsing rods?
Say that again. Am I familiar with what?
I was asking, were you familiar with pendulums and also dowsing rods?
The pendulums. Someone just mentioned a pendulum, but I don't think it was a good thing with like that guillotine that you slice people's heads off with. Is that pendulum, or just that thing that goes back and rocks back and forth? That thing.
Yeah, the thing that rocks back and forth is basically like the pendulum basically connects with the energy of your body, and you can ask the pendulum certain questions, and it will answer your questions. I would say 95 to 99% true. You get what I'm saying? Sometimes it's a little off. Maybe if your energy is a little off, but you ask your pendulum questions, and it will give you dope ass responses. It's only yes or no questions. You get what I'm saying? That you got to ask it. But the fact that you can even, I guess, find out true things from your pendulum is just like mind blowing. So it's like basically when you're using a pendulum, you're talking to your higher self. So it's interesting that your higher self knows answers that your physical body doesn't know, or your physical mind doesn't know. You get what I'm saying? So for example, I've had pendulums make me money. Like I bought the right stocks using the pendulum. You get what I'm saying? You can figure out if somebody's lying to you a lot of times with a pendulum. You know what I'm saying? You can find out somebody's like, say, for example, you're in a relationship. You can find out somebody's cheating on you from a pendulum. It's like your higher self knows, your inner self knows, you get what I'm saying? Your soul, your spirit, but somehow the physical body just keeps denying it. That's your ego, you know what I'm saying? Up in the brain steady trying to tell you, oh, no, it ain't like that. But your inner voice is trying to tell you, no, nigga, it is like that. You get what I'm saying? And you steady shutting it down. You steady suppressing that energy for real. So I guess I wanted to touch on that because you reminded me of it when you started talking about the energies and getting the energy from the earth and everything. Because going in on about the dowsing rods, the dowsing rod is basically like you build essentially it can be looked at as like a metal detector. A metal detector is basically an electric dowsing rod, essentially. So what it's doing is going around searching for certain things that you didn't know was there, but it's like you can find a lot of things using a dowsing rod. Again, that's your higher energy, your higher self is allowing you to see the unseen, if that makes sense. So that's why I asked that.
I know I saw Cajun Queen. She was on also Ama's channel. And that's the first time I was introduced to that. And I was somewhat skeptical, you know. I was like, man, you know, that's gonna be like your natural reaction. At least mine was. And so, and for you to now speak on it and confirm it, it's definitely something that, and also, I respect Cajun Queen, and what she has to offer. So it's not like I was like down in it or anything. It just was like, yeah. How you doing, Osun Yemi? Thank you for being here. Let me make sure that you got your mod so you can. So, oh yeah, you already modded up. I just want to make sure no one I missed anyone. Just want you all to have access to be able to just quickly search each other's channels out, check them out, sub up. We got some heavy hitters over here, people that are on trying to figure things out right now. Whether it's your health or the fact that what everyone know I speak on is that enemy that's closing in on us. Salute the prophet Levi, who's not a man of many words, but his actions speak for himself. And for those of us who do chief, I chief, but not at the moment. Um, he has a Biblia. What you call it? A Biblia, Prophet Levi. You want to show him like an example of that? You could check him out. If you want to drop your email in the chat, Prophet Levi, so they can link you for one. That would be great. Um, yeah, if anyone wants to join this, we're dealing with energies right now. If anyone want to join this conversation, yes, when I saw Cajun Queen on So Ama's, I was somewhat skeptical at first, but I know that Cajun Queen is credible. So anything new to you, you're gonna, but Marko Power now coming through is bringing it up, and then there's Osun Yemi saying Marco on point, and then So Ama's co-signing Osun Yemi. So Marco, talk your talk, man. So this talk your talk Sunday morning till Greedy fired up,
You already know, bro. That's what it do, man.
I was wondering if I could tap in real quick before
Yeah,
you finish, Marco.
I was gonna ask you if you had any feedback on that lady, Shay. It just slipped me, but I'm glad you tapped in. Go ahead.
No problem, no problem. Before I got kicked off again, I think I heard you more so mostly. Um, so I just wanted to confirm, yeah, I am a Scorpio. Shout out to Scorpios, right? Um, and to add into what you were saying, about the crystals and stuff, for me personally, I do tap in with certain crystals, and they do, for me, can't speak for nobody else, but for me, they do bring in a sense of, um, I'll say soothingness and calm. I'm not really focused on the clarity like maybe some people do. Like you were saying that you can get the pendulums and ask certain questions. I don't use it for that, but I know that that is also a way that you can tap into it, right? But I just use it more so for the benefits of how I call it healing. Certain stones, they carry a certain vibration, frequency, and if it's within yourself, you can tap into it. So I wasn't even tapping into crystals until just recently. I'll say about 7 years ago now. But they've always been a particular catch to me. They always drew me in, even in the water. It's like I will always see something sparkling at the end, try to catch it. Sometimes it will look like crystals are at the bottom of the water, but I can't get to it. So it was always just something that resonated with me, and I finally tapped into it.
That's dope. And I can tell you this. Well, two things, I guess. One, you can make a pendulum without an actual crystal in the end. Like you can make a pendulum just with, I don't know, like something that'll just hang and a piece of string. And you can, it'll still work the same exact way, like a pendulum you would get from a magic store, a new age store, whatever. But I tell you another good thing, speaking about the health aspect, you made me forget that you can also use pendulums. For example, let's say inside of your body, one of your chakras is blocked. You can use the pendulum to find out where that blockage is in the body, and then that way you can concentrate on that area. Matter of fact, think about the little Catholic thing that the guy's swinging around, that thing that smokes. That's kind of like a pendulum for real. You get what I'm saying? It's what it's doing is mimicking the frequency or the energy of the earth. And being that we are connected to the earth, it's all in alignment. You get what I'm saying? The earth, people talk about the swing of the pendulum. You get what I'm saying? Which way is it going to swing? Like it's something with that. It's a connection. Man, you ask me, we might be swinging on the pendulum right now. The earth itself might be attached to a big ass string. I don't know. Maybe that's what the Kabbalah ladder is, right? Jacob's ladder, right? The Kabbalah tree. Maybe that's what that is. It's just my mind just going somewhere right now. You get what I'm saying? I can't say that for sure, but that's how it feels to me. You get what I'm saying? Because it seems as though, let's take it here. We talk about, I got a meme that I did on Medea, right? You know that Medea is the goddess of illusion. We know that media, the word media, comes from Medea. So what they do is that we don't realize, again, these God minds that we have. Our minds make the decisions. So they use the media to influence your brain to make you think that the world is so bad and the world is so this, is so fucked up. But the whole time, believe it or not, you ask me, the world getting better. I will never say that the world is getting worse. If you look at the different memes and the different shits I try to talk about, I try to have a steady balance of what it is that we talk about, because I'm not going to let this negative talk get me. For every negative meme that I put out, or something where I'm pointing out some messed up gematria or whatever, I got another one where I'm putting it out where I'm trying to balance that energy or something that I just said. You get what I'm saying? That's the swing of the pendulum, man. So, yeah, I'm landing right there. Y'all get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I just have to tap in real quick and say you're right on. At least how I see it. Um, it all deals with the elements in nature, and if you are in tune with nature and you are one with nature, then yeah, it's kind of like that um, swinging pendulum, right? Because what makes something swing? Usually wind or air, right? So that's the air, and then the pendulum that you're holding it is that whole well, you could look at it different ways. I'm not even going to tap into that. But the whole point is it's all made up of stuff from nature. So, yeah, it's within, so without, basically.
How about this one too? Shout out to Realize, because I think he does the triple R in front of his name, because basically, and there's somebody else that's in the community too. I love their name. Real eyes recognize real lies. You get what I'm saying? And again, that's what they doing. They throwing all these lies at us, and they making shit seem so bad to the point to where now you convinced that it's bad. It's just like, yo, you can hear a rumor. The rumor ain't true at all. You know what I'm saying? But if you hear that motherfucker enough, yo, it got to be true because everybody's saying it. No, nigga, I don't mean that. You get what I'm saying? Like, you just assuming now. You assuming. You literally making an ass out of you and me for real with your assuming thoughts. You get what I'm saying? And I think you said it the other day, McCoy. Is like, you say you believe that, but what do you know? We need to be in the know now. You get what I'm saying? And we need to know that we hold that power. They telling you all that shit because they know that if we, start believing it, then shit will change. The paradigm will change. Especially my people, black folk. Nothing against white folk, but we powerful as shit. If we say during the wintertime, yo, we tired of the snow. Why don't snow none of that year? You get what I'm saying? Like, we can shut down snowstorms and everything. We control weather. They know that. Why would we used to do rain dances and ritual dances and whatnot? And it'll change the weather. It'll change everything around you. So they got to have a media, a Medea. You get what I'm saying? Out there to push this propaganda to us so we can run with that propaganda and we'll never really be able to ascend spiritually. Period. So a lot of me is tired of the lies, just like y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to point out them lies. I'm going to expose them lies. But at the same time, I'm not going to make that my bread and butter, make it so that's all I'm talking about all goddamn day. Because at the end of it, you sound just like the news when you doing that. You just bringing a nigga down like, yo, god damn, this nigga always got something negative to say. You know what I'm saying? So, nah, bro, we gotta be on the up and up, man. Realize our true power. Realize that these people ain't gonna do nothing but keep lying to us. They're gonna keep making it seem like we not powerful. Keep trying to. That's why they're taking away everything now, because they already know. I don't know if y'all down with this one. And salutes to Brother Panic. I got this one from him, and I think he's right. The different stars, they go into different positions, obviously, right? And they're in different alignments, and at certain times, certain stars are more powerful than other stars. Well, if you notice during the pandemic, one of the stars that really started to glow was the star Betelgeuse. A lot of people call it Betelgeuse or whatever, right? That star, they knew that star only shines however many years. I forget however many years it was, right? But they basically saying that energy is shining off so hard and so brilliant that, because light is information. So if these stars and the sun and everything starts to shine brighter, that means you're getting more information. That's why they trying to shut you down with that. I gotta watch my words. I was about to say something I ain't supposed to say. But what they try to give us, that so-called medicine that they tried to give us after the pandemic. You feel me? what they try to put up in you, because they knew that
That
was going to suppress
vaccine,
your
man, that vaccine. They tried and they did. All right, vaccine. I'll say it for you.
energy. I'm trying to look, because you know it's a real sensitive topic. You mess around, get
Yeah,
your
I
whole
know.
string taken down. So I ain't.
As long as we don't try to speak again, we can use the terminology. I mean, it has a name, but I mean, yeah, if we try, just we'll play their game, but we still gotta. Don't be nah, man. We ain't that fearful where we can't even mention the vaccine, COVID-19. God, you know what I mean? There you go.
Hey, I'm with you, brother. I just know at least at the time in 2020, if you said what you just said, man, they literally would have stopped that stream midstream. You know what I'm saying? But look, we ain't even gonna speak about that because now we're going down the negative road. We're gonna stay on the up and up. I appreciate you letting me know it's cool, but I'm still watching my words, McCoy, because I like you, I like your channel, and I want these videos to stay up, bro. For real. I really want to keep building, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, they was trying to shut us down though, is my point. They make you try and make sure, look, think about the chemtrail. Probably shouldn't have said that in either, but fuck it. You said it now. But yeah, think about the chemtrails. That's blocking out the sun, making so your melanin can't activate, making it so your vitamin D is low. You mess around and get sick from that. You feel me? We was getting sick from just lack of sunshine, not no daggone CV. You get what I'm saying? So that light is information, that light is power, and Betelgeuse was shining his ass off during that, that time frame or whatever, and they were trying to block you from getting that energy. That's another reason why they're doing the 5G. It's another thing that's going to shut down your energy. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, definitely having a mask over our face, inhaling carbon dioxide continuously will weaken your immune system.
That part, eating plant food all day. You breathing plant food. Like, come on. That's for the plants. You get what I'm saying? We get, we do the trade-off or whatever. You ain't supposed to be eating plant food, bro. Breathing that stuff. That's your poisons that you sucking right back into your body. It's like breathing mold.
You know what I found crazy about the whole thing, and I was talking about this kind of this week, how you know how everyone's going around and just asking, practically begging for receipts, proof of something that has or is or once was, which I think, of course, is a part of a little misconfusion. I'll say it like that because just because we see something, does that mean it's true? It's the thing I've been going over in my head just because of how certain things have been playing out. And yeah, maybe we do see it now, right? That is a possibility. I mean, if we're looking at it, we're seeing it, right? Sure enough. But is it there because it's supposed to be there, or is it there because it's a mimic? If you want to go down that route of things, I just noticed how there is a kind of illusion to even what you see. So even with that whole proof of something, how far can you really go with it? And this is why I say we got to keep it simple and just go with what we know. And that takes a lot of digging because we have been set in a certain way of thinking or train of thought or even acting or reacting. So yeah, it takes a lot. And the first step is accepting it.
Big facts.
Yeah, now along with that, it's a lot of doing that needs to be done also. Seems like all we're doing is repeating what we've heard or read, but we actually ourselves haven't done it. And when you do it is when you ultimately gain the confidence. And so there's a lot of doing that. But Marco, another thing with that whole mass thing is not only that did we inhale carbon dioxide continuously, but we didn't get to breathe oxygen. All right. I just want to add that, man. Keep going, man. I'm listening, but it's I just want to add that. And I also want a peace Rashard TSL flat MF in power. I got you, man, but my children are around, so I can't say it how you meant it. I see. I don't know if you people came in. I don't know if I acknowledge and I apologize. It's just Marco is on fire right now, and I ain't trying to slow that fire from blazing. See, Phoenix Rises is in the building. Peace to you, Phoenix Rises, and Mama Chula, keep going. Thank you. I know you're not up here on this panel with us, but your words are well received. I'm reading them. Thank you.
It's a smart sister right there, man. Very smart. Shout out to Lady SHAY too, man. She been killing them on the poetry lately. Not lately, but you know what I'm saying. She killing them. Like I think she always has, you know, just had this certain voice, this certain energy. So salutes to you, sis, for real. Very proud of you. You're doing your thing.
Yeah, I appreciate that. You know, and as I always say, I do a little something, something, you know.
Little something, you know, all day. Yes, man. I don't know if y'all seen the meme that I dropped on this one. Look, check this out, because you're talking about the face mask, right? How is face mask an anagram for fake scam? Same exact letters for face mask, same exact letters for fake scam. It's the same thing with the Omicron. Omicron is an anagram for moronic. Get the fuck out of here, man. These people play all types of games, man. And they be right in your face all the time. They try to smack you up with this shit. And it's like, if you ain't really paying attention, it'll go right over your head. You know what I mean? So I just thought that was funny. Also, what is it? That's another one. Look, we're going to hit him with the gematria now, right? Real quick one. I ain't going to stay on the long. Look, face mask equals 59 and 23. Muzzle equals 59 and 23.
I laugh. I only laugh because, you know, the connections. I'm not laughing because
it's not funny. It's not funny.
It's not funny. It's just these clever bastards. You know what I mean? Excuse me, but these little mad scientists, man, they're a bunch of just weirdos that sit around and plot on innocent people, man. It's
I think I laugh to keep from crying, brother, for real. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit heartbreaking for real, you know? Like, what's wrong with these people? Well, like, if you spend as much time doing good shit as you do bad shit, yo, we all be good. The world will be a good place. We can all coexist. But nah, they just, It's all about power. I think it's almost like a sicko thing, you know, like a fetish. I think they have a power fetish. Like, it turns them on type shit, like crazy shit. Like, yo, something wrong with these people, man. For real.
They're definitely insecure. They
feel insecure.
They feel like we're a threat to their existence, you know? Because I mean, they're they're obsessed with us, man. They're obsessed. They're holding. Go ahead.
No, I'm just co-signing with you. Like, yeah, man, I'm with you. They obsessed with us. It's like, we ain't sitting there really worrying about them. It's not really until recently that we really started to, you know, zero in on them, because it got blatant after a while.
He said it got blatant.
But I mean, to sit back and worry about what the fuck we doing 24/7, man, something wrong with you, bro. I don't give a fuck that much.
He said it got blatant. Yeah, man. This 2020, you know, 2020. You can speak on that in the sense of 2020 vision. You know, we were able to see who they are, man. They win, man.
That's facts. That's a good one, indeed, man. That's super facts. I dropped this on another panel before. I think I was on Warfare K panel, and I was talking about the how chaos equal 19. You know, we was talking about the chaos thing, and every 19 years, basically they cause something new to get a hold of the masses. You know what I mean? So we know, I break it down real fast. You got 2020. You had the panic. 19 years before that would have been 1982, right? 1981 or so. So then you're talking about the AIDS epidemic. 19 years before that would have been 1963. You get what I'm saying? You're talking about the civil rights stuff. 19 years before that is 1944. That's the World War. So like, they make sure that they doing that 19-year ritual every 19 years. Part of it is that they harnessing the energy from the moon. And what that means is that basically, if I stand in a certain location, in that exact spot, and if I look up in the sky and I see the moon, if I come back 19 years later and stand in that same exact spot, the moon is going to be in the same exact position. So, as I say all the time, they use these energies, man. They every day of the week is named after a certain planet. Sunday, day of the sun. Monday, moon day. You get what I'm saying? Mars is Tuesday. They for war. If you notice, they just dropped the Hawaiian thing. First of all, let's break that down real fast. I'm gonna get back to the days of the week real fast. But look at the Hawaiian thing, right? The whole island was on fire. Now that happened on a Tuesday. What is Tuesday? Again, that's Mars Day, the day of Mars, the god of war. And what color is Mars? It's red, the same color as fire. What day did it happen? It happened on 8/8. That was at the peak of Lion's Gate. So judge equals 88, gavel equals 88. The island was being judged by fire. They did that purposely, and it was happening during the zodiac sign of Leo, and Leo is a fire sign. Right? As soon as they finished that, they brought in the earthquake in Los Angeles or California, somewhere, but I think it was Los Angeles. And that was to bring in Virgo, because Virgo is an earth sign. Man, these people go by the energies. I'm just trying to prove my point with that. And I'm going to finish up the days of the week real fast. I'm going to shut up. Wednesday is come from Mercury in Spanish. That's the day of Mercury. Mercury's in retrograde right now, too, by the way. Then Thursday, which means go in reverse. If anybody don't know what that means, it means going in reverse. Thursday come from Thor's day, and Thor is the Norse god for Jupiter. Venus is, I gave it away. Friday comes from Freya, and Freya is Venus in Norse mythology or whatever. And then Saturday is Saturn's day. So every day of the week is involved with a planet. They deal with the zodiac signs. Every 2 hours, the zodiac sign changes throughout the day. Notice that it's 12 zodiac signs and it's 24 hours. So every 2 hours, the zodiac sign changes. Bro, zodiacs rule our lives, and people don't even know it, and they harness that energy all the goddamn time. And we got to start getting in tune with the shit that we can't see. Get in tune with the metaphysics. People so worried about what's in front of their face, but you got to understand that everything that's in your life, that you have possession-wise, your children, your husband, your wife, whoever it is in your life, you saw yourself with that person, or you saw yourself with a person in your mind first. That's where the ether is at. The fifth element. You get what I'm saying? You had to see it inside first so that you can manifest it on the outside. And that's what they do. That's the fucking secret right there. We got to realize that, man. Stop being so scared just because, like, people, not scared, but it's like people, they just dismiss it. I can't see it. Oh, that shit don't exist. That's bullshit. You about dumb as fuck if you feel like that. Everything in your life that you have, you got from the inside, and then it manifested itself on the outside. I'm like right there.
I want to say peace to. I'm glad Disintegral in the chat. Your this comment disappeared. I was going to try to mod you up. Peace to you, Disintegral. But I did want to respond to something you said. I'm gonna read the entire comment though. Aries, Sire, Rise. I guess that's another anagram for you, Marco. Goddess of Chaos. They can't do. They're messing with DNA and stuff. They only have a fraction of an understanding of the DNA is changing. Nothing they do can stop what's coming. This integral. What is coming? That's what I wanted to respond to. What is coming from your perspective, your information? We would like to know from your eyes, what do you see is coming? And also Zay, peace to you, Zay. Thank you for joining us, and thank you Disintegral for joining us, and Mind's Eye in the building. Peace to you, Mind's Eye. I got heavy hitters, man. I got generals and generalettes, I guess you want to call it, whatever. The women up here, man, they just blazing, man. The So Armor, the Osun Yemi, the Mami Chula for you, Professor X. I mean, we got some. Whoo!
Yeah,
yo. I got it, and Paula's in the building. The Phoenix Rises. Don't get too attached to that Phoenix Rises, though. It's gonna change in a week, y'all.
It might not. I want to say I can't see the brother's name, but he's dropping the microphone all over the crazy place, man.
Yeah, that's Marko Power. I've been trying to get
Marko Power. Yes, I could listen to him all day.
Yeah, I've been when I first came in this community, and I was just wondering where's Marko Power at? Why are we not hearing from him? I remember even jumping on one of Greedy Vegan's live streams. They were talking about the Bible and religion, and I was like, "Come on, get Marko Power up here. He'll put all of this out. Y'all don't have this. We'll have to start a new one once he ends, But Marko didn't. Wasn't able to, but I'm glad he's allowing us now to dig deep into that, because you hear him, Paula. Anyway, he speaks for himself. So yeah, disintegral. That's my question for you. What is to come? You know, like I said, mind's eye. Boom. Quentin Emerson has made it through. Thank you, Quentin. Appreciate you. Edna Bell, as always. When I see Edna Bell, I'm telling you all, I feel like I've accomplished something. I'm telling you, I don't know what it is, but I feel like I've accomplished something. Keith West, appreciate you, man. But yeah, go ahead, Marko. Paula, if you want to jump in on that and say something.
No, I agree with everything he's saying. That's why I dug deep into astrology, gematria, and all that stuff that nobody really knows I do behind the scenes there. So I would just like to continue listening to him drop that mic all over the place because it's been awesome.
Thank you, sis. I appreciate that. I guess a point that I didn't make, and I wanted to make it earlier. Energy is energy. So it doesn't matter if it's positive or if it's negative. They use it and they harness it the same way you get what I'm saying? Example, if somebody dies or if you think that they died, it still has the same response energy. You get what I'm saying? So, for example, I kind of feel like Kobe's still alive. Doesn't matter one way or another because when they said that he died, the whole world cried. You get what I'm saying? And with that being said, it has the same effect. It's still bringing people down. So from that sad energy, that's when they go do their rituals. They go use their cult. You get what I'm saying? They sucking you up. They do the same thing on a football field or in a basketball stadium. So football stadiums in particular are built on ley lines. You have one going, a positive one going one way, a negative one going the other way. And then they take that stadium and they put it directly on the X. So when you're in a stadium and you're cheering your heart out, and I remember how it was, man, I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man, the Ravens will lose on a Sunday back in the day, man, I'll be sad as shit the rest of the day. You get what I'm saying? And that's before I was totally conscious of what's really what, before I knew that sports was rigged. You get what I'm saying? And again, they don't care. They don't, if you're in the building, in the stadium and your team is winning, they sucking up your happiness energy. It's still energy. If your team lost, they sucking up your sadness energy. They sucking, you get what I'm saying? It don't matter one way or another. So we got to realize that's how they operate. They can get you extremely happy and then right to the next extreme, they get you very sad. And I just feel like they do that with everything. It's always lies in your face. It's always something that they have you to put your energy into. For one, so you can't even, not only are they energy harvesting and sucking that up, but they're also distracting you simultaneously. Because half of these stories that we talk about, they put there to divide. When the panic happened, we were all coming together. The exact thing that they didn't want to happen. So they say, you know what? We gotta get a story that's going to divide them again. So drops George Perry Floyd. And then now all the black folks mad at the white folks mad at the black folks, we going back and forth, being divided again. You get what I'm saying? So it's always something out there, some type of propaganda that's going to have you mad at the other one for real. You get what I'm saying? And what they're really doing, one of the reasons why they show, especially black folks in a negative light, is because what they're doing, they're harnessing the same energy of darkness. Remember that they're one of their signs is the checkerboard floor. You got the white, you got the black. So they're showing you the two different extremes between the two. So they always associate black folks with like this darker energy. You get what I'm saying? But it's may not even all the way racism. That's just the byproduct of it. But the real product of it is just, let's put it like this. The N-word equals 42. The same way Freemason equals 42. Negro equals 59. The same way Freemasonry equals 59. You get what I'm saying? They're, what? I can't even think of all the words, but you get what I'm saying? Like they're taking these dark energies and they use us as a scapegoat for darkness, I guess. It's just like how you have a white ninja, black ninja. The black ninja is always seen as the bad one. You get what I'm saying? A white witch, a black witch. The black witch is the the negative one. We saw that on the Wizard of Oz, how she was all green. That first of all was showing you melanin too, by the way, but that's some deeper science. But remember, you had the woman that was dressed in all white, Glinda. I'm the good witch. Everything is from one extreme to the next. And like I say, as a byproduct, they use it to divide us. But what they're really doing is, again, occult energy. They taking that energy and using it for themselves. Nobody tells you that, you know, because we talk about a lot of times, for example, Negro equals 59, right? But also white man equals 59. So it's like, we don't talk about that a lot of times, or we don't talk about the two different sides between. Y'all understand what I'm trying to say? I may not be articulating the proper way right now, but I hope y'all understand what I'm saying. They use
Look, man,
that.
just say it the best way you know how to say it, man. Confidence breeds success. But I'll just let me just say happy Sunday to Goddess D of Love. Thank you for coming through. Appreciate your presence always. Very encouraging. Mind's Eye, if I hadn't said him already, I think I did because I modded him up. Yeah, Quentin Emerson, peace to you. Thanks for being here. I know I said Quentin Emerson, but it's just when I see certain names, I feel as though I've accomplished something because these people, they're not easily misled. And so to see them see value in me, it's like a stepping stone for me. So it's very encouraging. So Quentin Emerson, In the Groove, Mind's Eye, Goddess D of Love, all of y'all, Talk Your Talk Media is who let me rock out for 4 hours and he didn't know who I was. He just gave me the mic and just let me rock out for 4 hours, man. And yeah, so he was part of what started all this. So now, Marko, man, say it how you say it, man. You know what I mean? Because it's about confidence right now, man. And however you can say it, that just say it, man. We'll get it.
No doubt. I appreciate that.
Realist, I put the meaning of the number 49 in back chat there. You might want to go read that out loud so that people know what these numbers mean.
All right, I'll read it in just a minute. I just want Marko to go down to that go down that road he was down. I don't want to.
Yeah, no, it's just there for you.
Okay, now I'm gonna read it. Out. Did you want to add anything to what Marko was saying, Paula?
No, I'm with him. I'm with him.
Prophet Levi, if you want to take your time, man, drop your email in the chat, man, so everyone know where they can get that Biblia, man, for all you chiefs out there that like to take that tote, man. And check out Prophet Levi's channel. I'm telling you all, it's very inspiring. I can't say it enough. I remember when I saw him do the video where he's in the yard and he's on his toes and he's just in control of his body. It's inspiring. It gave me something to aim for, so appreciate you, Prophet Levi. Thanks for being here. Your presence is always, appreciated. Nah, go ahead, Marko, man, because I mean, this is what I wanted from you, man. So it's like, you think I ain't gonna take advantage of it? I've been wanting you to do this, man. I know you rocked out with King of Higher Self. Salute to King of Higher Self, Aladdin. Appreciate it. And Lady Shea Butter, Dreamy Queen. I guess the connection dropped you out, but I appreciate your presence, you coming through and grounding us with, so thank you. But yeah, Marko, man, I've been wanting you to rock out, man. Just go wherever it takes you, man. This is a week in review, man. This week, man, whatever, man, you want to share with the people, man, that you feel we need to know right now that will help us, man. That's all I'm here for, man. I'm not here to argue, debate. I'm here to exchange information. That's it.
Indeed, bro. I appreciate that, man. I do want to talk about, I guess, the meme that I dropped this morning. That was where I was talking about geocentric versus heliocentric. I talked about this on King of High Self stream, and I said, I need to make a meme out of that because it's a real important point, that needs to be made.
The goddess of love, if you get a chance, if you could drop King of High Self, the Aladdin's channel, the people who are over here would have an appreciation for his work, his work and his vibe, because he's on what we on right now. You know, he on what we on right now. So if you get a chance, the goddess of love, to just drop that. Everybody link up with everybody. We all on the same thing right now. We want to find a solution to get us to safety right now, because the walls are closing in. We got beings that are just on our head right now. But we have the power. Obviously, we have the power, because they won't let up. They won't let up for 1 second. They won't let up.
Yep.
Because they know that 1 second might be the 1 second that we get it. So no, they on our heads, because they know what power we possess. I know that just even based off of their actions, they're acting very suspicious. Why give us garbage food? Why create an environment that they've created? Why give us garbage clothes? That they lie to us, they deceive us. Why do all of that? That alone lets me make, you know, when somebody lies to you, you're like, wait, why are you lying to me? It makes you want to just say, well, what other lies have you told me? You know
Exactly.
what I mean? So anyway, go ahead, Marko. My bad, man. I just saw when you said Aladdin, I just King of Higher Self. I just forgot to ask someone to drop his link. A salute to that brother, man.
I was just about to say, no, it's all good. We gotta salute that brother. You know what I'm saying? That's a good brother. Just always high vibes. Did one of the best bills of my life with that brother. So mega shouts out to Cause. You feel me? King of High Self. That's my guy right there. I was saying, yeah, just basically about the I dropped it on his show, where, you know, we tend to talk about flat motherfucking power all the time, you know what I'm saying? Which is all love. Don't get me wrong, because I believe that the earth is flat too. You know what I'm saying? My personal opinion. And I think that is important, because if you look at the zodiac wheel, it matches up with the flat earth itself. You get what I'm saying? Also, where we found out about this code from Gematria, we got that code from Manly P. Hall, The Secret Teachings of All Ages. And if you look at the front cover of that book, he literally has a flat earth on the front of it, with the tree of life sticking out the middle of it. Supposedly, this could be myth, I don't know. But they're saying at one time there was a huge tree that spawned off all the other baby trees that were on the planet. I believe I heard Beast Mode was the first one talking about this, believe it or not. Heard Beast Mode talking about that. And I did a little research on it, and it was deep that in the Avatar movie, they did the same exact thing. All life came from that tree of life that was inside of that movie. It was like a glowing tree or whatever. So check that out, the first Avatar. I ain't seen the second one yet. But yeah, long story short, I think flat motherfucking power is important. But what I think might even be a little bit even more important is center motherfucking power. And that's what I dropped this morning. So what I mean by that is that we have a geocentric model versus a heliocentric model. Geo means earth, helio means sun, and of course centric means center. So they like to teach us that the sun is the center of the universe, or at least of our solar system or whatever, right? But I don't believe that. And I showed the proof on the meme today, because if you look at the time lapse of the stars, they're spinning around just like a record player, just like a CD player. You get what I'm saying? So the only star that doesn't move in the sky is the star Polaris. Check the name, Polaris. It is the pole that is attached to the Earth, and the Earth and Polaris do not move. Everything else revolves around us. You can literally see it from a time lapse point of view, you know, with the star time lapse or whatever. So wouldn't it make a lot of sense that people like the Jesuits, you know, the day is their day, the day of the sun, everything they do is by the sun. You get what I'm saying? Society of Jesus. Jesus is Sunday. You get what I'm saying? The day you go pray to Jesus, right? So wouldn't it make total sense that the people who have a sun cult would tell you that the sun is the middle of everything? So that way you can put all your energy into looking at the sun, when you didn't even realize that all the energy was already within you. The world, the universe, everything revolves around us, not the other way around. And those two, you can verify those two points of views, because Ptolemy was the one who had the geocentric. Then comes along Copernicus, just so happens to be around the same time that the Illuminati took over. So how is it now that the sun just all of a sudden becomes the center of the universe? at the same time, the Illuminati takes over, and we know that the Illuminati is the Jesuits. It is the Catholic Church. You get what I'm saying? So the Jesuits also call themselves the Holy Roman Ptolemaic, like Ptolemaic papal bloodlines. The name Ptolemy is even in their names. It's in their blood. The original model is that Ptolemaic shit, not the fucking Copernicus. We are the center of everything. I proved it this morning with the star lapse. And that's important because you need to know that everything revolves around you. It's about you. It ain't about no goddamn sun. It ain't even really about the planets. Even though, you know, we do use them. I'm not saying zodiac signs ain't shit, because they definitely are. They obviously dictate everything. But you dictate, you the 13th sign. You the sign that sits in the middle of all the rest of them 12. That's why they don't put 13s inside of office buildings. A lot of times it goes from floor 12 and it goes to floor 14. They don't want you to see that 13 that's sitting in the middle. You get what I'm saying? They don't want you to become attached with the 13, because then you're going to start being attached with your higher self.
I just want to say in Mayan astrology, not Mayan, is it Mayan? Yes, Mayan astrology, my number is 13. And
Right.
13 is Ophiuchus, the serpent bearer. So, and that just means you can bear the serpent. You're wise as the serpent.
So hence the Kundalini energy, right? Which is represented as a snake. And it literally goes up your back. You know, we tend to get scared of snakes because of movies. But you look at a snake is about knowledge. A snake literally represents knowledge, the inner God, the darkness. You know, that's why we say Amen Ra or Amen, because Amen Ra, that literally means hidden God. So, yeah, that's that hidden energy right there that I'm talking about, the metaphysical side. You can't tell me you don't feel certain things. Like, for example, you step into a room, and there's bad energy in that room, you can feel it. Nobody has to say anything. The hell, my arm stands up down there. You get what I'm saying? Like, oh, something off in here. Or these niggas about to fight. You get what I'm saying? Or something about to kick off. You get what I'm saying? No, we out. You know what I'm saying? We can feel the energy. So, yeah. Stay mindful. We the 13th sign. Oh, yeah, that was another point I wanted to make. And I'm going to land plane right here. To prove to you that the 13 is so serious, and I might have said this on Aladdin stream as well, but women have 13 periods to go along with the 13 full moons every year. If I take 28 days, which is a month, and I multiply that times 13, that equals 364. That's 1 day short of a 365-day year. So to let you know, it's 13 months. It's not 12. There's 13 zodiac signs, not 12. You get what I'm saying? Like, you are the 13th. You remember, you had Jesus, and he sits around 12 disciples. You are the Jesus. Don't get bent out of shape because I said Jesus. People be going crazy. They be
no, you'd have to look up what the name means and all that. That's where the power is.
But yeah, don't you know? I'm just saying, you know, don't misconstrue what I'm saying. I don't believe in Jesus, but I'm saying it's a myth to teach you something. It's trying to teach you something about your inner self, and that's all myths do anyway. They or parables. Yes, it is mythology, and I can't just run and believe in all mythology, obviously. But if you see it from a different point of view, if you see it, you know, the underlying message, again, a parable that's telling you two stories at the same time, so it can teach you something about yourself. And if you look at it like that, I think we'll see shit a little bit different. That's all. Again, I'm gonna land my plane right there.
Oh, he is on fire.
Thank you, love. Much respect.
Everything he's saying is spot on, and if you're not into gematria, I highly suggest you get into gematria. I think I'm going to bring it back to the forefront here. I looked up my full name in there, and I was reminded of a bunch of stuff. I hadn't looked up my name in a while. Look up your full name in gematria. Skip all the bad words that are related to your name. Look at all the good ones that are sticking out, and you will know who you are and how powerful you are and why they want to come against you like they're coming against you.
You just might drop.
Yes.
See, because that's what I preach when I talk this gematria stuff or whatever. Like, for example, in our community, whatever, like you just said, they say kill equals 44, but it's like wellness equals 44, exciting equals 44. They're different words that equal 44 that are, positive words. I have a whole list of it. I did a whole video on it when I first started making videos about a year ago. So I was trying to let people see, again, there's a tree of life, there's a tree of death. There's two sides to everything that you speak on. I just dropped that meme, matter of fact. Let me say that. Tree of life equals 101. That's the 26 prime number. God equals 26. But tree of death equals 55 and 53. And Satan equals 55 and 35, the reverse of the 53. That's not a coincidence. There's balance to everything. When we were younger, we watched the cartoon and they had the angel on one shoulder and had the devil on the other shoulder. But both of them were still the version of that person. You need the devilish shit in you at times. Because if there's no adversary, then you never grow. If there's no adversity, you never grow. So we have to be appreciative to both sides, but don't let the negative side of it take over or allow you to do things that you shouldn't do. You get what I'm saying?
Yes. Balance is key.
Everything is balanced. That's the real key to it all. That's what they showed us on Star Wars. Think about you have Luke Skywalker. The Skywalker, the sun moves. Luke means light. Luke Skywalker, the sun is moving around. Then you have Darth Vader. You get what I'm saying? Darth Vader. He's the Dark Father. He's the planet Saturn. Remember, the sun and Saturn are the same thing. Luke is Jesus. He's the sun. He's Haru. He's Horus. You get what I'm saying? He's all these different names that they show us, all these different gods. While Darth Vader is Saturn. He's Satan. He's the darkness. They did the same thing with the Matrix. The Matrix, you have Neo. Notice that it was played by a white guy because they're showing you the light side of it, while you have Morpheus played by a black guy, so they're showing you the dark side of it. That's not a coincidence. They're representing Jesus and the devil, or God and the devil. You get what I'm saying? Or God and Satan, however you want to say it. It's light and dark. That's my point.
And Morpheus, morph from one. Yes.
Yes. Split that. He morphed. Exactly. Notice that Neo, Brother Sanchez says this a lot. Talks about how Neo is an anagram for one. And it is, because you are the one. You are the savior. You are the God. You get what I'm saying?
That's why I say save yourself. SAVIOR, self.
Facts. And you're the only one that can do it too. You ever dated somebody who literally depends on your energy to make them happy? Like, I'm a jokester, man. I tell 1,000 jokes all day, man. And I noticed, a chick I was messing with before was like using me like I'm her personal comedian or something. Like, sure, I'm not here to entertain you. Like, she's like, you make things better when you're around, or you make me happy when you're around. Nothing wrong with that, but it's like, you seem sad when I'm not around. You need to be happy when I'm not there too. You get what I'm saying? Because otherwise, you just dependent. You need to be independent with your happiness, with your, only person, like you just said, only person that's going to save you is your goddamn self, period.
I grew up with a saying, you got the same pants that you got mad in to get glad in. It means the same thing.
That's mean work. That's fire right there. See? It's all about that balance, man. And it's all about, like you're saying, you making you happy. We got to save ourselves for real. And the best thing you can do is just to, again, if you want to be free in the physical, really, you got to free your mind first. That's the bottom line. How often do you meditate? I see all these, a lot of chicks walking around. Everybody seem like they in shape now. Everybody want to work out and then go show off what they done worked out. But you done been in the gym 7 times this week, right? Every day. But how many times did you meditate? How many times did you do a puzzle, to work out your muscle memory and your brain memory and different things? You get what I'm saying? How many times did you spend time with your kids? So how much time did you, I guess, spend talking good things to yourself. I'm real big on making sure you don't pick up your telephone within the first, 30 minutes to an hour when you first wake up, because on your phone it's nothing but anxiety, and that dictates your day. They know that. That's why they bombard us with all these goddamn notifications. I can't take this shit no more. I be sitting here trying to pay a bill or something on my phone. I done clicked on one of y'all videos, didn't even mean it. Nothing wrong with clicking on y'all video, but it's so many notifications coming through. You get what I'm saying? Or I go to a news article, or I go to something else. Like, yo, all they do is notify you all day. And a lot of times it's not people in this community, but through the news and all that stuff, it's like negative energy that they sending at you. So leave your phone alone within the first 30 minutes, because that's when your brain is still in theta mode. Right now while we talking, we in beta. We start to calm down a little bit, we go into alpha mode. When you're in that hypnotized zone where you semi in between the dream world and semi awake, that's called theta. The theta is where you get hypnotized at. How many times have you fell asleep, and let's say it's a war movie, you're in the middle of your dream shooting people up, because that's what's happening in the background, and you sucking up all of that energy. You're being hypnotized right now. So you gotta be mindful of what goes into your body physically, the same way you gotta worry about the way things going mentally. You get what I'm saying? Watch what you look at. I don't look at horror movies anymore. Like, I used to be a horror movie lover. I used to watch the Saw, all that shit. And one day I'm just like, yo, why am I watching this shit? This shit blood and gore. Chopping out people's body parts. Like, yo, this shit is crazy. I don't have time for this. Like, this shit bringing down my soul, bringing down my spirit. Be mindful what goes into your body, man. Eat your proper, eat your spiritual Wheaties. You know what I'm saying? Showing up.
Yeah, man, and they know it, man. Our enemy knows it, man. The food that we eat, the things that we hear, the things that we see, our environment, they know that all about us, man. And I'm glad you picked up on that, man. That's why I tell everyone I don't have a television in my home. We don't subscribe to television at all in my home. It makes me a better parent, and it will make your children more creative, because now instead of sitting there staring at the TV for 4 hours, they're actually getting hand-eye coordination. They're measuring. My daughter's sewing and drawing images to make things for her dolls, and then she's drawing them and cutting them, and you give them an opportunity to be creative. That television makes their mind go dormant and their creativity. So that's why I don't subscribe to the television watching, man. It's
Well,
they can't even watch something without them now showing some image of of something that a child should not see or even be aware of. So go ahead, Paula.
like the magic of Lassie or Born Free. When I would watch those on TV, when Lassie would finally find her way back home, it still affects me now. Lassie would find her way back home after being lost for forever. I would cry. My family would make fun of me. Or that was Lassie. The other one was Born Free, where she adopted a baby cub lion. This lady did, and she raised her until she should be able to go live in the wild, and then she released her back into the wild, and she didn't know how to survive on her own, and she almost died. And so that TV can really affect you. I haven't even watched those movies in years, but those emotions are still there.
Mm-hmm.
That TV can be dangerous. But I also saw myself in those animal characters, because I was born homesick. And I can't wait to get back home, which is where peace of mind is.
Oh no, that television is a dangerous tool, man. I mean, people will say, "Oh, there y'all go with the spook." But I'm just saying, it's a tool of your enemies. It's a way to infiltrate inside your home, and you're paying for it. It's not like they're giving it to you for free. You have to buy the television. That's what they do, man. They have us, this enemy, man. I'm telling you, they got it on lock, man. Marco's already familiar with the order out of chaos, where they create the chaos and then they sell you the solution. They created this virus, and then now they want to sell you the vaccine. You know, it's that's just how they do it, man. It's just, yo, it's but anyway, no, you know, we just don't subscribe to it. I'm not paying AT&T to influence my children to go in the opposite direction of what that I want them to go. It's a waste of my time. It makes me a better parent now. It forces me to have to engage them and watch, you know, and get involved, as opposed to just sitting them back there and say, go watch TV, go put in a movie and y'all just sit back there. Nah, man, well, that's baby, you know what I mean? But at the same time, yes, we think it's babysitting them, but it's also just psychologically destroying them, you know. So I feel you on that, Marco. I had to get rid of watching all that garbage myself, man, because it was just the vibration, the energy. It's a tool of my enemy, man. It's poison, man.
Facts.
Anyway.
As we said for years, tell lies to your vision, you know, tell our vision, man. And shout out to Mommy Chula. We had a conversation one time where we were talking about how basically you can do yourself a favor. I even did a meme on this one. Do yourself a favor and cut off the don't look at your TV basically and just listen to it. And then also watch your TV and put it on mute. So do it both ways. And you'll hear things basically because it's a combination of the two. That sound and sight together, it's like a bewitching tool. You're not paying attention to certain things. You know, notice how, let's say two people are kissing. They start to play the magical music. You know what I'm saying? Somebody about to get hit by a car, they playing the dun dun dun, like, you know what I'm saying? Like the music changes. So they playing with your emotions both ways when they have that television. So it's not just television, it's also sound live vision. You get what I'm saying? It's lying to you through the sound as well. So if you turn off one and the other and you just, you know, watch it and observe it from that standpoint, you see and hear something totally different. If I'm just listening to it, I hear something totally different. If I'm just watching it, I'll see something totally different. So shout out to her for that, because it's a very good conversation. It's a very good, you know, point about that or whatever. And that's the truth. Perfect example. I don't know if y'all ever peeped on the Rihanna umbrella video. There was this raindrop that dropped down and it splashed into like the little pool area, the water area, whatever. And the water drop with a raindrop, it came at the screen. You couldn't see it in full speed. You had to slow it down. But if you slowed it down, they literally had in the raindrop, it was a demon that they sent shooting at you. But they did it so fast you couldn't even see it. So that goes into partly what we've been talking about. It's that subconscious mind. Your subconscious is still picking that up. You know, your physical didn't really see it, or your conscious didn't really see it, but the inner self, oh yeah, it caught all that. So salute to you, man. My man say he don't even have a TV in the goddamn house. I know that's right, man.
I want to have a little fun with words with that television, because everybody has got it down pat for the, you know, television, but also the TV is telling your eye a vision. Like you're saying, you saw that, even though you don't know you saw that. So you could even tell eye vision.
Big facts.
And then kids are afraid there's a monster in the closet or under their bed because of those tell eye visions.
Facts. How about that? They didn't even realize that they picked up on something that was subconsciously given to them. Exactly. That's like on Disney, you know, they notorious for putting little private parts inside of the cartoons. If you look at the cover of Tangled, it spelled out sex with her hair. What else? Because like they like, real talk, they have like a dick just floating by in the clouds and shit. You know what I'm saying? Have a vagina in the bushes, and you'd be like, "Yo, what the fuck? You ain't even paying no mind though." Or they'll shoot you some 666s. Like, look at Walt Disney's name, the way he spells his name with all the cursive, fancy cursive. He has sixes all in his name. The same thing with the little show Peppa Pig. I had to shut that down. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh no, we ain't watching no more Peppa Pig. Babe. You know what I'm saying? Peppa Pig inside a little pigtail. They spelling sixes all with that. You get what I'm saying? And they don't mean it on no positive energy, how we was breaking down, you know, the 6 protons, 6 neutrons, electrons, and all that. No, they got it on some straight satanic. We perverting the energy. You get what I'm saying? I say that all the time, man. They pick it apart. Pervert, invert, convert. I'm gonna keep saying it too, because everybody gotta realize that's what they do. Masonry itself is not bad. It's the infiltration of masonry itself. You get what I'm saying? Because masonry really just mean to be one with the stars, be one with the earth itself, nature itself. But of course, they done took it, perverted it, fucked it all up, and then, you know what I'm saying, give it to you in a messed up version, in an inverted.
Also, you're the builder of your own temple, Mason builder. Yeah.
Because their teachings really aren't so bad, but again, they perverted. They using it for evil when you should be using it to make your planet better and make the people around you and everything better. No, they're using it for ill purposes. Turn that goddamn TV off. Matter of fact, one of my favorite songs, y'all heard of the group Dead Prez? They got a song called "Turn Off the Radio." Turn off that bullshit. Turn off the radio. Turn off that bullshit, man. That song is so fucking hard. If y'all ain't never heard it, check it out. Dead Prez, Turn Off the Radio. It's from their first album, I think. Trying to tell you that it just, and we know, listen to the rappers. Ain't nothing but negativity.
I tried to tell us in Poltergeist with the little girl. They're here.
Yeah, this phone is really the only thing that attaches to the outside world. Ain't no tablets. And oh, you know what? There is I do have a laptop and a desktop, but I ain't plugged them up in years. Just trying to shut the world out, and I know it'll be an accomplishment when I get rid of this phone. That's when I reach where I want to reach, and I can just say, and at that level, we are all connected. I hope you all are aware of that we're all connected, and that's why they don't want us to be connected.
That part.
Yeah, our thoughts, our frequencies, we're in tune. They know and that's what you were speaking earlier about them draining our energy, but at the same time, they're embarrassing us. They're taking pleasure in embarrassing us. Like, look at these quote unquote gods. Look what I can get these gods right here to do.
Right.
Subscribe to some football and some baseball, and these beings have the ability to astral travel and fly and do all type of things. But look what we got them doing. So we know they're ridiculing us. Go ahead.
I just want to play with the word frequencies before we get too far away from it.
Oh, you know what, Paula, if you don't mind, would you want me to read that now? Or you want to drop?
Yeah, let me do frequencies, and then you can read that. Yes, because
okay. All right. I just remembered. I just remembered that you had wrote that. Okay. Go ahead.
Well, copy pasted it, so it might be a little sloppy in the back, but I think you'll be able to decode it. Free, as in we want to be free. Queen, on her throne where she belongs. Sees, S-E-E-S, sees. So free queen sees. That's how I say it.
That's deep.
All right, I'm gonna take this. Paula wants to share what she wrote, so I'm gonna take the time right now to just read what she wrote. Let me see. Private. Okay. This is dealing with I'll just read it how she has it.
The number 49.
The number 49. If you are experiencing a time of upheaval, change in your life, or bad luck, the good news is it is likely that the number 49 is working its magic in your life in various ways for a higher purpose. It signifies change, new beginnings, inner strength, and growth. If you are experiencing a time of upheaval, I think that's all. That's all you wrote.
Yeah, that's pretty important.
To add to that, the prophet Levi, he added that if you add the 4 and the 9, it's a 13 again, like Marko was.
Yes.
too. He wrote that earlier when you first brought it up, and I remembered he said that. So,
I love that song. Everybody dance now because at one point in there they say, "I've got the power." Yes.
I know that's right. Real shit. Hey, shout out to Mama D too. She just wrote on the screen. Well, I just saw it on the screen, rather, but it says she was talking about Simba and the Lion King and everything. That's another deep ass movie because Simba is again just like how I was talking about like Luke Skywalker and Neo. Simba is the same category, the same thing. Scar, his uncle, would be, the devil energy, the darker energy. They even made him darker. His fur was darker. It's also the story of Osiris and Set. If you didn't know, the golden arches at McDonald's is both the rising sun and the setting sun. It's literally Osiris and Set. So it goes back to the balance again. Remember, they call it the golden arches. There's a reason, because it's the sun. These people are part of a sun cult, man.
And my favorite part of that whole entire movie was when the monkey king or monkey guy, he was saying, "Remember who you are."
That fucking part. Exactly.
Oh my God. Ever since you mentioned The Lion King, I've been covered with goosebumps.
Man, that thing's deep. That's a deep ass movie right there. People gotta look at it from, again, the esoteric standpoint and realize that both of those energies are you. So don't get it twisted. Like, it's always about good and evil. No, it's the good and evil within yourself. You gotta learn how to balance your own shit. That's what all these movies are really showing you, but at the same time, kind of mocking you at the same time. There's some sick people in the world. I just tell you that, man. They can't just give it to you. You gotta, I guess it's almost like an initiation to see if you can even decipher it and break it down and decode it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's just like, for example, like there was this little 8-year-old boy, and he knew how to play chess really well, to the point the way they gave his whole family free room and board and took care of his whole family, all because he was beating like major chess champions in the US and the world. And they basically wanted to get him on their team because it's like, well, if he already is thinking like this at 8 years old, what can he do by the time he's 25 and then he's with them people? It's just like Khalid Muhammad. Everybody knows how powerful Brother Khalid was, right? So do you think that it was a coincidence that the Illuminati, they grabbed up his little son, that they grabbed up Farrah Gray? You know that's his son. And that he is nothing like what he was when he was with his father. His father was straight militant, just go off. You know what I'm saying? And they turned that little boy into a little entrepreneur, and that's all he talks about and worries about now is money. Notice that they do the same thing with the rappers. All of the consciousness. I mean, there's a few conscious rappers out there, and especially in our community. I'm not talking about our community, though. I'm talking about mainstream. You feel me? But within that mainstream, my point is, they got you so preoccupied with money, you forget about your spirit and forget about feeding your soul. That's by design, man.
Okay, well, I always say that, they refer to, in the rap world, when we were, back in the day, they referred to money as cheese, because we were the rats, you know what I mean? And it was a rat race for that cheese. So, I mean, they know what we're capable of, man. That's why they're able to come at us, is because they've studied us. So, I just want to add that.
I ain't look at it like that. Rats chase cheese. You're right. Yeah, I'm just want to say much respect to everybody, man. Everybody in the chat, everybody on the panel.
Man, the chat is lighting it up, man. That's why I'm over here listening to you and reading what's in the chat, man. I'm just like, I got some heavy hitters over here, man. I feel so special that all these, great minds are contributing to this. You know, I said, you know, I'm not going to be able to go live possibly again till next week. Let me just try and sneak one in. And I'm so glad that I did. Just to even see you all's names and avatars was enough for me. And then Marko has came to grace us with his presence, and Prophet Levi. He's been dropping it in the chat also. You know, and he said, tell the eye of vision. Tell eye vision. Good insight, eye sister. Salute.
Yes.
So yeah, I mean, I got straight heavy hitters, man. I mean, this is great. This is great. So anyone else, you know, like I said, this was live stream was a week in review. I felt some positive. I felt a lot of positive energy. You know, even down to so I was live yesterday with Deane Kendall. The conversation was just very informative. Deane Kendall had a lot of insight. It humbled us, you know, because he's almost 70 years old. So he's seen the transition, you know, from us being more independent to now being more dependent. And so the question Ama was asking him, and the rest of us that were there, you know, really stimulated our minds. And I really had an appreciation for that. Yeah.
That's facts too, McCoy, because for example, back in the day, we celebrate Halloween back in the day. Man, our mothers, they ain't go to no stores, man, to really buy no costumes and shit. They would sew them shits at home. You know what I'm saying? My mother had a sewing machine. Like, I'm one of the few men that I know how to sew, bro. You know what I'm saying? On a machine and by hand. And she made sure that I knew all that shit. Wow. You think about it too, a lot of brothers, they can't even cook for themselves. They can't iron their own clothes. They can't, you know what I'm saying? And she made sure I wasn't never gonna be one of them dudes, you feel me? One of them guys, nah, man. But what's sad is that it's a lot of women that have become like that. A lot of women don't know how to sew, bro, and you should. You don't know how to make certain meals, and you should. You know what I'm saying? You don't know how to cut grass. Women need to cut grass too. You know what I'm saying?
No, why they don't know? Because they put them out to go to work and they stopped learning these things.
Mm-hmm. Look, grow.
They took the husbands away, and yeah.
I just want to make this last point. The growing. I know mad women that's all they used to do was just, because Athena, for example, goddess of wisdom, she's also the goddess of agriculture. You get what I'm saying? Same thing with Isis. Women are naturally connected to the dirt. It's called Mother Earth. You feel what I'm saying? So why women don't grow stuff no more? You need to get into the dirt, put your hands in that soil. You get what I'm saying? And become one with Mother Earth. Again, that's why they got the 6-inch stilettos. So your ass can't ground, can't connect your soul, and to the soil. You get what I'm saying? So,
your soul, the soles of your feet, for the soul that is inside of you. Yes.
For the soil that's in the ground, exactly. We connect to all of it, and then through the soul that's in the sky as well, the SOL, the sun. You get what I'm saying? So we need to connect to all of it.
And if you don't, you're SOL, shit out of luck. I had to throw that in.
No, that was great. Yeah, that's good. Shit out of luck.
Fun with words.
And the thing is, we when I don't really ask why anymore, Marko, because I know why. You know, we were raised in this society not to value these things, and so we just, our parents believed the lie and encouraged the lie. Go to school and do this and that's get a job. You know, it wasn't about skills, and so we know that this was a systematic agenda that was placed in the society to bring us to where we are right now. You know, it's not by chance that society is the way it is right now. This was an agenda. This was an agenda, and even though we sit here and we try to be and create a racial division, but all Americans right now were part of this agenda to destabilize us.
Mm-hmm.
to destabilize us, to disarm us, but not necessarily disarm us with guns and weapons, but disarm us from our creative abilities, where we are independent and grow our own food, can create our own clothes, and build our own shelters. That's what we all grow up to make money for, to pay for those three entities with a little touch of entertainment. But if we had those skills, the system would collapse, because the system it relies on our dependence, and so we know why. It's just and that's where we want to go back to. No one is saying you have to give up your Netflix and all of that, but in the meantime, get some skills. That's the way you're going to be free. That's the only way you're going to be free. This system is my mic good. I know it pops out. This system, it knows at the moment that you become independent of it, it no longer has power. It gains its power from your dependence. It's just that simple. I mean, we feed their school system, we feed their religious institutions, we feed their Hollywood entertainment, sports and entertainment, and we feed their filthy garbage food that they're giving us, and which leads to the healthcare system, and then we feed their grave sites. I know that we're aging at a rate that was not normal, just by our environment alone that they've created. They've created it. This is not our doing. It's just we didn't know that these beings were this sinister. Come on, man. Do you really think that we think people are this evil? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
we didn't know people were this evil, because if we did, we would be, but we just thought that they had a care for us, that they had good, like a good agenda, good intentions, but hell no, it's far. These people are wicked.
Mm-hmm.
To put a mask on a 2-year-old, you can't get any more wicked than that, man. To create a vaccine in 9 months to give to a 6-month-old, who they say has a 0.001% chance of even any of it being detrimental. You still want to pump that filth in them and destroy their immune system. And there's other sinister things, but it's all speculation in regards to depopulation type agenda within it. But we know that the moment that you introduce poison into the body, you are weakening the immune system. No one can dispute that. So they shut the world down. They shut the world down to weaken us. They told us they don't even want our money, Marko. They shut the world down, shut businesses down, shut everything down just to get that thing in us, man. That's how important it was.
Yep.
Liars and deceivers, man. So nah, man, they destabilized us, and I'm not gonna point fingers at the sisters. We know they didn't place value in it. But we got more people wanting to be rappers and singers than we do actual people who want to make clothing. It's because we place a value in sports, wanting to throw a ball in the hoop. It's just, that's just how they raised us, man. And we thought it was life. We thought that was life. We got bamboozled, man. It's not our fault. No one takes any blame in this except them. All blame goes on these wicked weirdos, man. These perverted. So anyway, man, that's what I'm on, man. Marko, I appreciate you coming up here and lighting it up, man. Paula, thank you, Prophet. I appreciate y'all. And I'm going to land right there.
You good, brother. Appreciate you. You know what I'm saying?
I appreciate you and everybody.
I want let me lay a good one on you too real fast. I did a meme on this one. Only got 19 likes on it, so it was okay. I guess that's pretty good. But I don't know who all gets to see what I put down or not. They do get to see what they don't. But I thought this was a real important one, because basically it was that Pope Boniface VIII issues papal bull, meaning basically a contract or paperwork. You know what I'm saying? And it's called Unum Sanctum. Unum Sanctum states that basically the Pope has total supremacy over your soul, your entire life, from beginning to end. So I say there's no coincidence that Unum Sanctum equals 177 and 69. the same way the Jesuit order equals 177 and 69, but it also equals 120. And from the cradle to the grave equals 120. And I was like, yo, this shit crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, they literally put it right there for you. If you just knew it was there a long time ago, because this paperwork came out in the 15th century. So, you know, it was a long ass time ago, obviously, right? So you don't even think nothing like that exists, but they hold this near and dear within their walls of their cathedrals and churches or whatever. And we never know anything about this, but yeah, the whole time, this is how they really feel. So yeah, look up that document if y'all not familiar with it, but it's called Unum Sanctum. Shout out to Bronze Flat Power God. He the one that first even put me on it, but then I did the gematria on it and everything. I'm like, yo, that is so crazy. So yeah, shout out to that brother. Go sub to Bronze too, good brother.
Oh no, Bronze is on fire, man. You know,
It's good dude, man.
And Angel Baby, man. She put in that foot, yeah, she put in that footwork, man. She's boots on the ground.
Indeed.
You know, yeah, man. So it was just so. Is there anything else like during the week, Paula, man? You know, how was not man? I don't like calling females saying the man thing, but Paula, this week, I don't know. To me, it just seems like this week was like really a lot of revelations and information. This week, it just was. I don't know. I tried to do this yesterday and review like I said earlier, was like a week in review. I was so excited with all the things that I learned and heard, and it's the vibe in the community this week that I was like, I want to review or I want to share what I learned just from the community alone this week. And but then me and Tony and Anna got caught on the pineal gland conversation and took off from there. But this week has been really extraordinary. It's one of the best weeks I've experienced here in this YouTube streets in this truth community.
Yeah, that planetary lineup finally ended, but now we still got to deal with Mercury retrograde.
Indeed.
And that's why it's been tough for the past couple months. And that's why there's been a lot of conflict, because we don't really know each other yet. And we sometimes we slip and we fall and we think, oh, I already know you because I've already made my judgment, but we need to give each other time to get to know each other before we go on attack mode, because you don't fully understand somebody until you fully get to know them. And you can't even fully get to know someone online. So you definitely need to give them time. And if we would just do that, there'd be a lot less conflict.
That's big facts. That's another mic drop.
Yeah, that's all I do is mic drop. That's why I came in here saying I just want to listen to you, because you dropping that microphone all over the crazy place. It was on fire. Facts.
Hey, here goes something from this week. I want to tell y'all this. I put it in a meme, and it was also in that video that I just did with the talking about Trump or whatever. But notice all the 50s. So Trump equals 50. Donald, I'm sorry, I said Trump, didn't I? I meant surrender. Surrender equals 50.
And 50 is Jubilee for the Jews. Jubilee as in celebration.
Oh man, see, I thank you for letting me know. That's something to add on. Jubilee. All right.
Welcome.
So look. So yeah, surrender equals 50, right? Donald equals 50. America is 50. We just lost Magoo, and look, shout out to Mama D, because she the one that originally asked the question to make me even pay attention to it. You get what I'm saying? But yeah, Magoo died at 50. We just had the 50th anniversary of hip hop. Hawaii is the 50th state, and this is 50 Cent's last tour. These are not coincidences.
Hey, whoa. Your microphone just did what the realist always does. You just fell to the back.
You couldn't hear me?
Yeah, hold on, Marco. Hold on. Marco, hold on, Marco. All you gotta do is go to more, go to settings, go to audio, switch it from default to and then go back in from speakerphone, put it back on default, boom, and you should be good. If that's what you need to do, that's what I need to do. Go ahead, mic check, Marco.
Now he went on bounced out to come back up. I hope he don't forget what he was going to say. He won't. I won't let him.
Paula,
50. Who believe?
Paula, you didn't know that. Well, hold on.
There he is.
Marco, go ahead. Mic check, Marco.
Mic check. Can you hear me?
You're good. You're good. Let me just drop this in there real quick when you speak on Donald Trump. For those of you all don't know, Donald Trump's father's name is Christ, and his mother's name is Mary.
Yeah,
okay. Yeah, his mother's name is Mary, and his middle name is J for John. So he's very biblical, man. He's a master Mason, Jesuit. He graduated from Fordham University. He is not who he claims to be. None of them are. But he is a master Mason right there. That dude right there, everything he does is just, you have to watch him. You know, they use hand signals. They do sign language in front of us. You know, so look out for the sign languages. When you think they're just scratching their nose because it itches, no. They're doing sign language. They grab their ears.
Also, you also study body language.
Yeah, so you know. But okay, go ahead. I just wanted to share that with anyone that Donald Trump, he is nothing. He is filth. But go ahead, Marco.
No, you good, brother. Well, I was gonna say, since you said that, exactly that look, that was another meme I did early in the week. Where I said the same thing, you know, that his father's middle name is Christ, mother's name is Mary, and check his birth date. It's the 14th of June, 146. Jesus Christ equals 146. So he's literally being used as a Jesus energy.
Hold on. Hold on. What did you just say about 146?
Basically, that his birthday is June 14th.
All right, I was just about to throw that in there, but what'd you say about Jesus? What was the 146?
So when you write it like the rest of the people in the world, they'll write the 14th of June. So they'll write it out as 146. And Jesus Christ equals 146.
Wow, there you have it, folks.
So they know what they're doing. They're utilizing the energy of him. Look how he ran on his campaign, Make America Great Again. He's used as a savior. You get what I'm saying?
MAGA, Magi, yes.
Exactly. What is it? The fifth level of the Satanic Church or whatever, MAGA. Y'all knew that, right? MAGA is the fifth level. You go to different levels when you're inside of the Satanic Church, and MAGA is the fifth level of the Satanic Church. It's the highest level that you can get to. And yes, it's called MAGA/Magus, like a magical energy. You get what I'm saying? A magical person, a wizard, or whatever word you want to use. But can y'all still hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, man. It's just, you know, the things you say where it leaves us speechless, man. Get used to that.
I appreciate you, brother. My man. Much respect, brother. Now I was breaking down the 50s all on Trump, right? So let's start, because I was about to miss one too. So maybe it's good y'all ain't hear me. So look, the title of his what we saw all this week was Trump Surrenders. Trump Surrenders equals 229. 229 is the 50th prime number. So all of these about the 50. So the word itself, just by itself, surrender equals 50. Donald, his first name, of course, equals 50. America is 50. I said shout out to Mama D, because she was the one that allowed me to even realize all these 50s or whatever. Because she asked a question about Magoo, who just died at 50. That's Timberland's homeboy or whatever. And then she also said something about the 50th tour for hip hop or whatever, right? Or the 50th year for hip hop, whatever. You also got Hawaii, the 50th state that caught on fire. And then this is 50 Cent's last tour. So all of that happened this week, for real, or the last 2 weeks, all dealing with the number 50. So They know what they're doing. It's all a big plan. And let me say this too, to be my last point about the 50. If I spell out 50 as a word, F-I-F-T-Y, it equals 24. Why does that matter? Because the day that Trump surrendered was on Kobe Bryant Day, which was 8/24, and Kobe wore both numbers, 8 and 24. Man.
Marko, can you also, I mean, I really don't want to take away from that presentation that you just did. But can you also run off some 201 numbers for me? If you could, if you have any on the, I have a point here.
There's like a whole bunch of them. I can tell you, I can't remember all of them, to be honest with you.
No, just if you could run a few.
Write them out and stuff, but
if you could just run a few, yeah.
The main ones would be the Jesuit Order, Order of Illuminati, and I should have said his name first. Ignatius of Loyola. Those are the main 201s. And the reason being is because the Illuminati is the Jesuit Order. The Jesuit Order was founded by, Adam Weishaupt, all of them. But yeah, Ignatius of Loyola, he was the first superior general or whatever. It's just like, matter of fact, you maybe just think about something, because I just found a jewel this week, which was.
It's damn well, you just did it again.
I went out.
Yeah, your mic is damn.
Now don't leave this time. Let the realist tell you how to fix it.
Try again.
Leaving.
No, go ahead. Do it your way, Marko. I think it's quicker that way anyway, since it's not a big deal. Try it again, Marko. Let me hear your mic. Oh, he went. Okay, he just laid out 201s, and that's why, I have a video about the Montgomery Brawl. No, I want him to be here for this one.
Yeah, you do. Yes, you do.
Yeah, I do want him to be here.
Just like over what's going on in chat for a minute while he come back. There he is.
Marko, let me just sneak the 2. Oh no, I want to see. You might have some more 201s. Go ahead, Marko.
They're the ones I can really think about right now, to be honest with you. Like I think I told you, George Perry Floyd also was another 201. That was another ritual that they did.
They did that in Australia too. Same exact scenario. Guy with his knee on the neck of another guy. White guy on a black guy. Yep.
And you know that, of course, everyone, we've heard that the Pope Francis stays in room 201, whatever. However, and this was event 201, that was the coronavirus simulation. But also this year, that's why I have that video on in regards to Donald Trump and Martin Luther King, the Montgomery Brawl. And to me, I know that it's a psyop, it was all orchestrated. But here's the significance. Donald Trump was in Montgomery, Alabama, 201 days after Martin Luther King's birthday. And he stayed at the Hotel Renaissance, which is 201 Tallapoosa Street.
Here's another 201 too. The Pope's name, Pope Francis' real name is Jorge Mario Bergoglio, and that's a 201 as well.
Yes. So yeah, Donald Trump visited Montgomery, Alabama. Martin Luther King's birthday is January 15th. He was in Montgomery on 8/4, August 4th, 201 days after Martin Luther King's birthday, and he stayed at 201 Tallapoosa Street. And the next day on 8/5 is when we had this, they say this Montgomery Brawl. And 8/4 also was Barack Obama's birthday, the 44th president, and Martin Luther King died on 4/4. So it's all connected, man. We all been bamboozled, but their time is up.
The thing with MLK too is real heavy, because MLK, he gave that controversial speech April 4th, 1967, and he was killed exactly a year to the date. So it's definitely something with the 44. You know that kill does equal 44. So that's exactly what they did. They got him on 4/4, and he's probably one of the first people to speak about a black president, being one day. And then, of course, like you just said, then we know Obama was president number 44. He also ran on the slogan of hope, and hope equals 44. So they definitely, we know they used the power of the numbers,
Yeah, man. That's what we on right now. We out to expose these weirdos. What Phil say, what is Phil's thing, Paula? Expel all evil and expose all truths.
Yes, expel all evil and expose all truth now.
Yeah,
That's my
yeah, man. It's they out of here. They weirdos. But we don't have to we're not going to be able to put an army together. We can't fight on their kind of fight. What it is, we just need to be free from them. That's all. Then if they can't handle it, like in a relationship and the person just won't leave you alone, then I guess it's wartime. But I have to protect my children. That's my given responsibility. Any animal, any insect, you mess with their babies, it's war. And we continue to allow them to do that. So it's they want war. War is what they gonna get. It's in their book of Revelation that Armageddon is what they have written for us, good versus evil. So if that's what they want, let's go.
Yeah, that's coming in my next second part of the next 11 chapters of Revelation. I'm hoping to do that today, by the way, Realist.
Yeah, I was just checking the chat to see if there's anyone that didn't have a mod so they can link up with all these great minds.
Yes.
And see,
Let me drop this one on you real fast. This is a part of the video too that I did with the Kobe and the Trump connection. So check right. We know that Kobe, he died 126. He died supposedly with his daughter, right? Gianna Bryant equals 126. We also have the Savior, that equals 126. We have the Jesuit, that equals 126. The biggest one that I found this week, and why I'm mentioning this, is that the real reason why Kobe died 126 is because Caesar Augustus, first emperor of Rome, equals 126. He's the reason that August is even named with his name. August is named after Caesar Augustus. So with that being said, this is why we see Trump and the connection. You get what I'm saying? August is a very big month for them as in terms of ritual. And it all revolves around this man right here. Nobody in the community has said that yet. So I want to hammer home that point and keep mentioning it because it's like super important to the Kobe decode. Again, Caesar Augustus, first emperor of Rome, equals 126. Trump gets locked up on, or surrenders on Kobe Bryant Day and arrested, equals 126. No coincidences. They, just wanted to make that point, man. It's my fault.
Oh no, this is it's not disputable or refutable. This is how they do their thing, man.
Give you another one about him. Caesar Augustus, again, founder of Rome, first emperor. They locked up Trump, or surrender, whatever. Locked him up on the 236th day of the year. That leaves 129 days left in the year. Augustus equals 129. 129 is 201 in base 8 counting, like we were just talking about all the 201s. I would probably also add into those 201s the 21 as well, because Jesuit equals 21 and Saturn equals 21. And as we know, most of them are of Jewish descent. It's Catholic and Jews that came together to build the whole thing. So we also know that Saturn equals 21 as well. Last year on Kobe Bryant Day, they were talking about, the title was Ban on Gas. Ban on gas equals 73. That's the 21st prime number. So it's still back to the 21. And even if I spell out Kobe Bryant Day, it again equals 73, which is the 21st prime number. Today even equal 21 for real. Sunday equal 21. It's the Jesuit day. Yeah, I land right there.
Marko Power, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling y'all, he could do this all day. And that's what's been missing in this community. I just feel like we need to get together. If we have Marko and all the gematria, and Marko isn't strictly gematria, you know, he knows his history and he knows what's going on also, but his area is just that we lack. One of his strengths is the numerology, astrology, and gematria. And then you bring people who know the history, let's say in the Aboriginal. Marko could probably break down that, and we all combine our information from different perspective and expertise. That's what we got to do. That's what we have to do. Why sit over there in the gematria community and decode all day? Come on, hit these panels and confirm our thoughts.
Big facts.
You know, we're basing it off of our common sense and what we've observed. You close the deal when you come over here and give us these numbers. Because let's look at 9/11. You write out September 11th. The words September 11 equals 77. Flight 77 hit a 77-foot tall building on the 77th meridian. And it's in the air for 77 minutes. Come on. What more do you need? I mean, I'm just saying, we need to combine our information. Stop sitting over there in the Aboriginal community and talking, all right, you know that as fact, bring it to the table. You're over there in the gematria community, you know it as facts, bring it to the table. Let's combine our information. You're over there saying this man is a woman, it's a transgender. Bring your information over here. Instead of sitting over there, just keep saying the same thing to the same people all day. I could sit on the same block and just talk and preach to the same people, but after a while, I'm just preaching. Go to the next block. I'm just saying, that just gets frustrating, man. To see them just sit over there with their information and won't combine their information, man. That just gets frustrating, man. That's why I left up out the gematria community. I'm like, this is what y'all gonna goddamn do all day is just punch numbers. Go spread the word, man. Go spread the word. Just present it. The only thing, you know, with Zachary K. Hubbard is that he just, you know, he's just so closed off and closed-minded. You know what I mean? You got to know when to hold them, when to fold them, man, when to walk and when to run. You know what I mean?
I agree.
It's just, you just got to know, you just got to have a sincere agenda. It's not about you. It's about the truth.
That part. Speak, bro.
And I'm going to speak, Doc got me all speechless up here, seeing Doc up here. What's up, Doc? Salute to you, man. Appreciate you being here, man. No, is that, that's Doc, right? Oh, wait, Shumansho?
No, that's not Doc, unless he changed it again.
Shumansho. It's been a while since I seen Shumansho.
What's good, bro?
Oh no, you know what? You spell show differently right there, huh, Schumann?
My bad.
Yeah, because the other
driving.
Yeah, the Schumann show. I'm used to it spelled a different way. What's up, man?
I'm chilling, bro. How y'all doing?
Man, we up here, man. We in the building, man. We just trying to rock out, man, and try to just you know, share our information, man. We ain't here to change nobody. We ain't here to debate and argue with nobody. We just bringing what we have to the table. Let's find the truth, man. Let's put it together, because you know there's different sides to the mountain, man. But we all meet up at the top, man. Just bring it, man.
I feel that. You know what I'm saying? I don't even, like I say, I don't know what vibe y'all on, but I was just catching what you was just saying. You know, you know, I've been around this community for a long time. Well, I don't even know if you. I mean, I heard you talking about gematria, so I ain't talking about gematria community. I'm talking about like the quote unquote conscious community or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And you know, like we at a never ending place where everybody trying to say what they speaking on is, you know what I'm saying? But in my opinion, my humble opinion, you know, like I ain't started a channel to try and build on anything, but you know, I feel like we shouldn't be trying to chase nothing because only truth is the truth that you have. That's it. Like there's things that you can tell about you, or I can tell you about me, or anybody else on this panel that nobody else knows, because that's your truth, right? And that's how the world is, because it's all about you at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? There's some people out here dealing with themselves. I'm gonna say demons, but they dealing with themselves, past or whatever they done been through. You know what I'm saying? And they might jump on the panel and say something like, you know, any like I'm Aboriginal and I'm this, that, and the third, but you don't know that person is dealing with demons. You know what I'm saying? So I guess what I don't want to keep, just keep going, but and it's all about you. That's it. You know what I'm saying? You have to be right within yourself. If everybody get right within themselves, then there won't be no bullshit because you're gonna do to others as you would have done unto you. You know what I'm saying? And there's some people that don't see that. And there's a lot of people that don't see that. I shouldn't say some, I say it should say it's because when you get on panels and argue and doing all that, you trying to project what you feel, yourself feel on everybody else. And when they project what they feel on you, it becomes an argument. You know what I'm saying? But if you get right with yourself, you won't project no more because it don't matter what nobody else feel. It's all about what you feel. You know what I'm saying? And that's just how I always have felt. I ain't gonna say always, but I was always in a weird place when I came in this community and I heard people talking different than the world is around us, because this world don't do nothing project, and we chase those projections, whether it's the Mayans or flat Earth, whatever the fuck it may be. We chasing it, trying to figure out what's the truth. What's the truth? No, you already know the truth, and it's within you. Now it's all about settling all of the things that's within you and being just a righteous person. You know what I'm saying? And it's really that simple. I've been all around. Happened that I was in the mode that I'm in, and you was alive, and I've never been on your live. You know what I'm saying? But I know I knew you from this community, and I was like, I'm gonna jump on his live and just let this flow. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm gonna just probably jump off and never come back again. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying like this is like you know I feel, but I'm trying. But my thing is settle all your differences within yourself. Forget what everybody else talking about. And if everybody do that, this world will be a better place. But the problem is we always trying to, oh, well, that ain't right. That ain't right. This ain't right. You know what I'm saying? Because you studying something inside of you. And yeah, it might not be right based off of what you've been studying that's projected outside of you. But if you go within yourself, it won't matter what all that other stuff is. Just like everybody else, because can't nobody prove nothing. Only thing you can prove is what's within you. That's it. Like I can tell you, I'm the most holiest on the planet, and you have one thought: is to believe me or not believe me. I could be lying, I can be telling the truth, whatever. But that shouldn't matter because it's up to you to decipher that part. You know what I'm saying? And that shouldn't matter at that point because you don't care what I'm doing because within you it's gonna be right, and it should be that simple. That's why I don't. That's why I don't. I've been around like before, like the Bro Sanchez, 100,000. Talking about way back in Google, whatever it was called. I can't even remember what it was called, but it was Google something we all used to build back there. I've been around a
Google
long time,
humans.
and Huh? Google,
Google
like,
Hangouts.
yeah, Hangouts, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Long way back then, you know what I'm saying? We used to all build late night, you know what I'm saying? Before all that, before people got quote unquote big, you know what I'm saying? Like all that stuff to me is the same thing. It's like a little, to me, that's like little Hollywood. You know what I'm saying? That's like little Hollywood of YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't, you know, people. I hear people, and I ain't, you know, trying to harp on nobody in particular, but I'm gonna use Bro Sanchez as my example because I remember when we was all back then and you wasn't that, and now, you know, like we get on, like people on this panel would be, no, I'm sorry, Bro Sanchez, I'm sorry that what? Like, what do you mean like? Sorry for what? For talking? For speaking your mind? Like, come on, bro. Like, you can't. Where are you at mentally to where you bowing down to another man that you've never seen before? You've never even held hands. You know, shared a meal with. Never exchanged energies with. But you saying you sorry like that? Like we gotta come back to yourself. Come back to yourself. Stop trying to build with everybody else. Come back to yourself. Figure it out within yourself, and then when you move within yourself in this wicked advertisement world that we in, because it's advertisements everywhere, and it's wicked. But move understanding that you know it's wicked. So everything you deal with it with your guards up, whether it's a man that claim he know everything or a woman that claims she know everything and all that. You always have to bring it back within yourself and internalize it and okay, like, let me make this make sense before I move forward, because it's a lot of things out here that's going on, you know, that is devilish. I'll say devilish. It's a lot. I'm talking about 99.999, and that that 0.1000001% is you. That's it. Because everything around you, you don't know how to. I mean, I'm not saying you don't know or nobody else know. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It could be in a different place than I am. But you know, when you and what somebody else told you or what somebody else said or did and all that stuff, you risking. You are at risk because that person that you chasing don't know your truth at all. None. No parts of it. They don't know how you think, feel, or whatever. They don't know none of that. So, you know, I ain't mean to come up here and just start doing all that what I did, but I just want y'all to know, man, just come back to self. Internalize yourself. Understand self, because that's what's most important. This tree don't care what that tree doing. Anyway, he's just trying to be a tree and make sure his leaves grow and his fruit is produced. That's all. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's really simple, but we make it hard because we try and internalize things that, like, extras. They extras. It's like, why we care what the Egyptians did 700 you know what I'm saying? Because you'll never know. Only information we get from them, only information we got about the Egyptians is what they gave us. And they could be absolutely wrong because the person that gave us the information could be devilish. And that's all I'm saying. I dropped the mic right there. I'm listening.
No, you was right on point, man. You came in right on cue because that's what we was talking about, and in that we should all just bring our information to the table as opposed to just staying stuck within our own minds. And let's try to figure this out together. And everyone who knows what I'm on, my number one priority, and I know the first step is for you to get yourself in order first. You know, that's the first step in the growth process, is getting yourself in order first, and then
That's
get
right.
your household in order, and then your
That's right.
community. You know, we all want to step out and save the world, and want us all to get 1 million people to get to come together. That may never happen. Is that going to prevent you from doing what you need to do for yourself?
Right.
So,
Yeah.
no, man, that's you. No, man, you ain't said wrong, man.
To that brother's last point too. Salutes to you. You're right. Don't
Salute, bro.
follow. You right. You right, brother. Don't follow nobody else's interpretation of anything. I feel like that's one thing that our ancestors did. That's why they made the symbols, because you know how you say a picture worth 1,000 words. So a symbol got to be worth 10,000, 100,000. You know what I'm saying? To the point, the way when you see that symbol, it unlocks something within you, within your DNA, so to speak. You get what I'm saying? That it's like you remember. What the sister say? Phoenix. She said, "We gotta." What are you talking about in the movie? We gotta wake up. School days. The end of that movie. That's how that movie ends. Larry Fishburne yelling at the top of his lungs, saying, "Wake up!" And if you notice the way they spelled that movie too, by the way, they didn't spell it Days. They spell it Daze. School days. So that's how everybody is. You in a
Mm.
daze. You get what I'm saying?
You in the days. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
You
land
in the
right there.
days. That's real shit.
Dazed and confused.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's why I say, man, come back to yourself. Get undazed.
Yeah,
That's it.
Understand yourself, man. Understand yourself. It's crazy. Like, I don't know why people don't meditate more. I know it's kind of strange to do, you know what I'm saying? Because, you got your cell phone, you got the TV, you got all these things that you can shut all that stuff off and just close your eyes when you wide awake and go somewhere else. Just meditate, man. Like, shut it off. It's not easy. It's a practice. But
Facts.
man, I'm telling you, it's something that everybody need to do. And they don't preach it because they don't want you to do it. They want you to come over here and let me show you the way. Let me show you you know what I'm saying? No, I don't need you to show me no way. I need to sit down and turn all this bullshit off y'all got and let me find out what's going on with my mind, my body, and my soul. You know what
I
I'm
just
saying?
want
Your
to.
mind, body, and soul should be one.
I just
Period.
just want to say peace to Grits and Greens, all things vegan, health, wellness, Go Eyes TV. Peace to you. Thank you for coming through. Your presence is always appreciated. Um, she's on, she's went through a change in her life where she adopted the vegan lifestyle to cure whatever
Salute.
ailments, and it's really had an effect on her, and she attacks major issues. So y'all check out her channels. So peace to you.
What's her?
And what's ironic is she has like a somewhat of an interaction conversation with Brother Sanchez tonight. So she came in right on cue when you was talking about Brother Sanchez. So you might have chased
Hey,
her
beautiful,
out.
beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That's beautiful. That's how I look at it because harmony it always flows right. Like I say, I don't like knock Brother Sanchez for what he do, but at the same time, I knock Brother Sanchez for what he do. It's like a double. It's like it's hard to explain because I think the brother's on the right path. You know what I'm saying? But I think when his path get tested or pushed against, uh,
You got to protect it. You got to protect it.
yeah, you know what I'm saying. And it's like I heard a brother on his channel one time. He said something that was so slick. Y'all heard of Project Bluebeam, I'm sure. Well, Project Bluebeam, for the most part, what I've known it as for the past 10 years, 15 years, however long, um, it was about lasers in the sky and all that stuff. Projecting images for us to, oh. Well, the brother came on there and he was like, Project Bluebeam He was like, I think about it like this. Your cell phone is a blue light. The TV is
Mm,
blue. Everything.
that's
And I
deep.
was like, what? I got to thinking, and then I'm thinking like, oh shit, they blue beaming us at all time.
Hell yeah, that's a deep one.
Deep. And then but Sanchez chopped him like, nope, that's in the sky and all, the things that we know it for. But when somebody presents something within themselves and like, oh, I figured this out. Let me let my people know. And then it gets shut down. I'm like, damn, I wish I knew who the brother was so I can jump on his channel, or so he can keep digging and we can dive into it. But shit, I got enough because I know the light my cell phone projects is blue. You know what I'm saying? Now what's my information? Either a computer, my cell phone, or some shit like that. That's all blue beam, possibly. They could be literally driving us away from ourselves with Project Bluebeam, but not the one that's in the sky, the one that's in your hand.
And see,
Mm.
and see,
Man,
like,
Boy, like, just really, really, really let that sink in, bro.
oh, that definitely sunk in, brother. Because look, I tell people all the time, it's more than one way to skin a cat, and then more than one
Mm-hmm.
definition for every word. So
Mm-hmm.
you get what I'm saying? And we both could be even headed to the
Mm-hmm.
same route. I mean, the same destination, but we got different routes. You get what I'm saying? And that's what make us special and make us, you know what I mean, make us good anyway, because you can see something I can't see and vice versa. You get what I'm saying? So
Yes, sir.
don't be closed-minded with it. I'm with you. Like, yo, as soon as you said it, it was a bomb drop. You know what I'm saying? Yo, the blue beam already coming out the fucking phone. That's a fact. It's undeniable, y'all. Straight.
It's undeniable, bro.
yeah, the
It's
Schumann show,
undeniable.
the Schumann show. I don't know if you remember, we rocked out on Greedy Vegan's
Oh
channel.
yeah, I remember you,
So,
bro.
all right. Okay. That's why
Yes, sir.
you had the name spelled different, and there's this other gentleman named, what's his name, Paula, that has the Schumann something. So then that's what confused me when I
It's like
saw.
Hanuman,
Okay.
and you add
Yeah.
something to it. Yeah,
So that's what threw me off. But salute to you,
yeah,
Schumann.
me
So
too.
you're right on
Hey,
time, man. Y'all been blazing, man. It's a lot of information. If you have anything else to say, man, rock out, man. Go on, man.
I mean, I'm just building with y'all, man. I just place my blocks, and you place your blocks on top of my blocks, and as we go, we go. I'm so fucking building out here of information. Just my thing is just know that it's all about ourselves. You know what I'm saying? Like it's about you. Everybody know within themselves what they need to work on. Period. They know. Everybody listening on this panel and listening in the chat and know their flaws already. You know it. And it's like I say, mind, body, and soul. Like me, I tell you, my biggest thing is I got to get my body back right. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't bad or nothing, but I know that if I spent more time as opposed to doing something sitting around, it would do benefits for me for everything. You know what I'm saying? My energy would be higher, which would give me more, you know, uh, energy to do something else and something else. You know what I'm saying? Like it's mind, body, and soul. You know what I'm saying? I think my soul is peaked personally. Like I don't want to do no harm to nobody or nothing. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying? And
mm.
it's just,
That's it right
just
there, man. That's it.
yeah,
That's it. I
you
just want to
know.
say peace to Voynich. I see you out there, Voynich. Thank you for coming through. Peace to you. Appreciate it.
Boy,
Yes, so your soul has peaked where you have a proper understanding that we should do no harm to nothing.
Nothing.
Boom. So now you just want to catch the rest of it up. That's how you
Yep.
do it, man. Yes,
Yep.
I appreciate your message, man. I tell everyone that get yourself in order first before you can try to get someone else in order. Stop noticing other people's flaws. Notice your flaws. We have a lot to
That's
unlearn and
right.
undo and to rebuild. That's my message, man. A lot,
Mm-hmm.
a lot of us will point the finger and say, why are people doing this or why? We know why. We were here. We all got programmed. We all got
Mm-hmm.
misled and bamboozled. So be thankful that
Mm-hmm.
you are aware and you've making a change. So be that change and be that light to the
That's right.
darkness. And just lead by your
That's right.
actions. Stop all that
That's
talking.
right.
Let's go, So I'm on the same thing. I didn't mean to cut you off. I just wanted to salute
You
the brother.
fine. You fine. You right on time, bro.
Peace to you,
You right
man.
on time. You right on time always, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because if you open your mouth, I'm gonna close mine. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna listen to what you got to say at all times. You know what I'm saying? Because it may be something I need to hear. That's how I look at things. You know what I'm saying? So, you know,
Yeah, I ain't seen you around much lately, man, in the
yeah.
chats. I ain't
I,
seen you a big dog Philly OG. I ain't seen you. Did I see you last week? Just popped in? No, I can't
no,
remember.
no, no. It wasn't me. Like, I be
Yeah,
here. I be in the bushes, quote unquote, the bushes. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, man. My energy is one kind of way, and if things get repetitive or and all that, we ain't building no more. It's not going nowhere. I tend to fall off. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's just me. You know what I'm saying? But like I've never. This is my first time on your chat, and this is my first time ever actually, but since way back when, being on your live. You know what I'm saying? So a new place, and I'm not knocking nobody else's places. You know what I'm saying? Because I mess with greedy vegan all the time, and big dog Philly. I go there sometime, but I ain't gonna say all the time. But because I just don't like to, it's just certain things I just can't hold on to. Like, I can't say flat motherfucking power. I'm saying, like, I can't do that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm kind of like an oddball, doing that. So even though I think the earth is flat, I just can't because I'm not a follower, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not a
look,
follower
look,
of
man.
nobody.
That's the reason why I had to fall back because greedy. Salute to greedy, but greedy that he's the one that caused a change in me. He caused a
Greedy, that's my
change.
guy, man.
But here's what
I
I'm.
love that. I love that dude.
Yeah, man.
Go ahead.
He caused a change in me when he started playing them replays. You know,
Hmm.
yeah, man. I started seeing that the replays were from 3 years ago. I'm like, y'all were talking about this same thing 3 years ago.
Same. That's what I'm saying. It's like it's not going nowhere.
Yeah, so I was like, I don't want to participate in something like I want to see results right now. I'm result oriented, man. So I was like, I don't want to fall into that trap of constantly repeating myself about something. So I fell back a little bit and started just picking my spots. You know what I mean? Because I don't
Hmm.
want to be in that whole Aboriginal, Pan-African word
Nah.
etymology all day, etymology, the root word, this word, and all that. I'm like, man, I just don't want to be a part of that, man. I want solutions. And so I fell back, and that's where I've now lit up this channel, man. Like, look, I want a place where we could talk about solutions, man. I'm a
Hmm.
doer. I'm not really much of a talker, man. I'm into, just solutions. And so I just fired this one up, man, and this is a place for us to just bring our minds together. No arguing, man. I'm not into no debating. That's another thing that they do in this community is debating. Nah, man,
Yeah.
let's have a conversation. You know?
Yeah. Exactly. Because I ain't doing no debating, bro. Because you might be right. I might be right. You don't know. You know what
Hold
I'm saying?
hold on, hold on one moment. I want to salute to Al Bassett L. Peace to you. They write great comments that they made a comment in one of the videos that I read to my family. It shook my family, the kind words that were said. And I really appreciate what was said. So thank you. And thank you for being here, for catching one of the lives. I wouldn't mind if you hit that link and come join us and add to this build. This is a magnificent build between Paula. Let me get the name off the screen. The Phoenix Rises, Marko Power, Prophet Levi, And the Shumansho has now even then poured some more fuel on this fire. So now I appreciate every one of you all. You know, I just, like I tell, I just fired it up because I know I won't be able to get back on here until next Saturday. So I said, let me see what's going on with the peoples and if they had some thoughts. And I'm so happy that I did, because Marko Power, I'm telling you, Marko, man, I don't know. You know, you did a premiere the other night, but you did it so late, and I'm like, damn, I missed it, Marko. You know what I'm talking about, Marko? You did.
Yeah, man. My apologies on that, man.
No,
I
you're
was
good,
working that
man.
day
No,
and was
man,
out there.
you're good. Don't have to. I'm just saying, I missed it. I normally don't try to miss any of you, but I was like, oh, damn, he did it last night. Yeah, I was asleep. Yeah.
Yeah, man. I got out that was that Trump Kobe one or whatever, and it just took me. I try to give a thorough decode, man. I don't like to skim over it because I think if we go a little deeper, we find out other clues. So I guess sometime it take me a little minute to put all the numbers together and everything. So yeah, I didn't get to do it until late in the evening because I had to work that day. So yeah, I wanted to do it on the actual day because technically I dropped at 8:25 instead of 8:24, but it's all good, whatever. But yeah, I appreciate you, brother. Look, McCoy, I ain't gonna lie, I do gotta drop down for a little bit. Gotta take care of a couple things. I'm hoping y'all still gonna be on, man, because I let it come back.
Hey,
I just think
before you leave, what's your channel called so I can follow you?
Marko Power.
Marko Power.
Yeah, I got like 400
All
or
right.
so subscribers because they got like 2 imposters on there. It's crazy. As soon as I started to kind of do my thing a little bit, that's when these 2 mysterious accounts just popped up, Marko Power. I'm like, see, that's that bullshit.
It
And
is.
yeah, they know what they be doing, man. They take my subs all the time. And I was at like 415, 418 subs. I'm down to 410 now. They take my sub like 2 subs every day or something. They don't want to hear from
You got the same avatar as your
Yeah, with the little light inside the big head. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
But yeah, I'm gonna drop down. I do want to ask y'all one question, and look, I'm gonna listen to it off the air, whatever, if y'all don't mind. It's just a metaphysical question. If a dog whistle is blown, we know that we can't hear it. So that means there's certain frequencies and different things that are just of the unseen. Because I was talking about the metaphysical image earlier. So if there's certain sounds that are happening that we can't hear, or there's certain things that we can't see. And I'm gonna land right there. I'm gonna holler at y'all in a minute. Love everybody on this panel. Appreciate you, McCoy. And man, just salutes. It was good to meet you too, Miss Phoenix. And shouts out to Prop Levi. Shouts out to everybody in the chat, man. This is a dope ass build. Like I said, I hope you're still on. I'm gonna definitely come back. But I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much.
Yes,
Shout
sir.
out
Marko,
to you.
appreciate
Peace
you,
to
Marko.
peace to you, bro.
All right, man. Y'all be safe, man. Peace. I'll be in the chat,
I
though.
know I'm gonna mow through this live chat after this video ends, because if I do it now, I'm gonna get kicked out again. And I'm gonna go get all these motherfuckers. We'll be sub to them finally.
Oh no, the type
Yo,
of people I'm trying to attract, man. You're gonna see, Paula, man. We ain't into no arguing. We ain't into no debate. We're here to exchange information.
Yes.
information.
Good. Because if you have the information and you know what they're up to, then you can come up with solutions because you see what they're doing. So yeah,
Hmm.
I'm into seeking and finding and sharing, definitely.
You know, the Schumann show. What's your response to people say, oh, it's about self. You're just talking about self. That's some Luciferian self. It's about
No,
us in the community. Because I get
no,
that a
no,
lot.
no, no.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I don't. I don't think anything self is Luciferian personally. Here's how I look at it. I got me, which is the Schumann show. Shuma is my real name. Shuma. Well, that's my nice Shuma is my real name. And then you got that's me. Myself is my ego, and I is the most. So it's me, myself, and I. This is a situation that I deal with on a daily, and I feel like everybody deals with. Now they may not know it, and just this is just my opinion. but they may not know it. But it's like when you I'm gonna put it simple like this. Say, okay, tomorrow I'm getting up, I'm starting my workout. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, boom, I'm gonna set my alarm clock for 6 a.m. Boom, I'm gonna do that. It's good. All right, cool. Now, I said that myself. Now, I mean, I said that as me. Myself heard me say that, and I heard me say that. Okay. So, boom, I go to bed. Alarm go off at 6 a.m. The first thing I hear is I say, time to get up. Then I hear myself say, let's hit the snooze. Now, me, I have to make a decision. The easy decision is to hit the snooze because my ego, which is like always wanting to be in control. But I need to listen to I, which is the most high, that says, okay, you had set a plan, you need to get up at 6, like you said. You know what I'm saying? But these things happen instantly. You hear the most high, then you hear myself, and then you make a decision. Just that fast. What decision do you make? Most people hit the snooze, like myself, like me. I do. I hit the snooze. I might not even go. You know what I'm saying? But the Most High literally helps you make all the decisions you make. But myself, which is your ego, always counters it every time in you. You need to get rid of that doubt. That's why it's about self. You see, people don't understand when they say self. They don't understand how that lines up with the Most High. You know what I'm saying? They don't understand me, myself, and I. They don't understand that, and that's okay. But they have to get to that place. They have to get to that place. So when you make a decision, you just make it, and know that the decision is made with the Most High. And it's like, you ever seen a person that's one way when they sober and they're a whole nother way when they're on alcohol? You know what I'm saying? They are moving based off straight ego. Like if you sober and you see something like a girl or something, you might want to go talk to, but you don't want to go. You want to talk to her, but something holding you back. Something holding you back. You know what I'm saying? And you never go talk to her. You miss out. But if you got a little bit of that drink in you, which is the ego, all in you,
Liquid
ain't no,
courage.
huh? There, like liquid courage. Now it's
Yes.
just everything else is gone, and it's just boom. You just run right over there, say whatever come out of your mouth. Ain't no thoughts, ain't no nothing. You know what I'm saying? You guided by that spirit of the ego. That's all you are. And it may be good for you sometime, and it may turn out way bad for you sometime. But it's gonna turn out something. It's all straight ego. You know what I'm saying? So when you not on that, you need to be able to have that same type of energy without the drug, without the ego. So if you have a thought to say, hey, I need to go, that thought is coming from the Most High. Boom, go talk to her. Don't doubt yourself. Don't put nothing in your way. Don't. That's the ego putting all them things in your way. She ain't gonna like you. She only. You know what I'm saying? Don't. And that's what all the decisions you make. You know what I'm saying? It's not. Don't just keep. Don't trap yourself around the girl boy thing. All the decisions you make, because the best decision is that first one that comes. Bam! It just comes. Don't doubt it. Just roll with it. Even if just roll with it. And I can't even. It's hard to even, because you will instantly think of why it won't work because of your ego. Instantly. I mean, just as instant as the thought came to do this, the second instance is the thought why not to do it. And that one you need to get rid of. Regardless of the outcome of the first thought, it was a purpose behind it. You may walk up to that. You
I
may
have to
walk.
agree. I'm gonna have to agree with you on that one. Yeah, totally.
I ain't. It's like, and don't take this wrong, because I'm not looking for agreement or anything. I'm just speaking to y'all strictly from myself, from me, from Schumer. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't have to align on every mouth, and I'm okay with that. You know what I'm saying? And everything that come out of you guys, I don't have to align with. But it's not about you guys. It's just about me. And just like how I feel, it should be not about me. It should be about you. If that makes sense to you, you know what I'm saying? It's just. I'm trying to find a way to make my ego go completely away, and it's just me and the Most High. That's it. And
Wow.
I'm and that's my battle that I feel like I'm trying to win, because I'm not perfect with it. You know what I'm saying? I'm definitely not perfect, but I bang and I win a lot. I win a lot of them, and I lose some too, but I win a lot of them. And I think that's a war that people are fighting and they don't know they're fighting. Because
I
some
want
people will sit up and tell you, "Oh, I need my ego." You know what I'm saying? They tell you that. You know what I'm saying? And that's cool if that's. But I
I
just
want
don't feel it.
I want to welcome Voyness to the panel, man. Thank you for joining us, man. I appreciate it. I'm glad you find this conversation engaging enough for you to hit that link. So I appreciate you being here. And then also I wanted to go back to this one question that I overlooked by Albasit L. He said, "What's your thoughts on the practice of mental hygiene?" But boy, you just share what you want to share, boy. I just didn't want the brother to think I missed
Well,
that question.
I
But
just saw you going live, and I really appreciated us making acquaintance, so to say. The other day on Bex's channel, and so I thought I'd bring you a visit. So here I am.
yeah, man, appreciate you, man, for following up on that. Yeah, man, we're here to support each other, um, and get it right, man. Because I know we're born. I tell people we weren't born with the right to go to Walmart and go to their schools, but we were born with the right to freedom and happiness,
Right?
and the right to life.
Oh
And
yeah.
so that's what all of us, we all share that in common, and we want to get back to that. Where right now we're not living. This
You
isn't
got the
living.
right words, brother. You got the right words. I love it.
You right
Yeah,
on with that. We not living.
we're not living, man. This ain't life, man. We've been living an illusion. All our choices have been one lie and another lie. So
We're not
it's like,
we're not struggling. We're not surviving. We're struggling to survive somehow, somewhere. Right? That's
Yes.
that's not how it should be. Right?
Yeah, we're just existing.
We should be thriving.
We
Thrusting.
existing. Yep. Exactly.
Because
Remember when you can
we are we are
go ahead.
we are thriving and thrusting and surviving and living, and even having a good time at it, even that at it. We're still having a good time. But we also see all this shizzle going on. Um, as it's getting worse, as we can all see. I mean, we have a front row to the whole madness. It's also getting better in a way, right? Things are getting more precise. Things are getting more defined, and so it's not all bad, I mean, because things are getting more defined. It's easier to point things out too. So it's not all bad, you know. I think there's a
Brother,
I think there's a good way to surf on this on the wave of this era, so to say. Yeah, please go ahead.
I just wanted to say one thing real quick. Like you said, we was having a good time. They programmed in us what a good time was.
Mhm.
and it's sad a good time now, and I'm not saying you, but a good time for most people, including myself, is drinking and smoking and doing all this stuff that's not that we shouldn't be doing,
Yeah.
but it's been programmed in us to do it. You know what I'm saying? So we have an illusion of a good, you know,
Yeah,
because I mean, but
we live
you,
in the
yeah,
devil, Satan's
y-
program, more or less. Like
yes,
enjoy
yes.
sinning, right?
hmm
Hmm.
You remember back in the day? I don't know how old you are, but I'm 45. You remember back in the day when you can go in the backyard and it was trees with fruit growing on them, berries and stuff like that. Gone. Well, at least in my area, I'm in Ohio. It's gone. Like you
Yeah,
don't got no fruit bearing trees nowhere around.
yeah.
Like it's strange.
And it used to be
It's crazy,
it used to be a common thing back in the day, right? Yeah.
man.
Yeah, I speak on
I
that
was
all the
living.
time. That when I moved to Alabama in 2018, I thought that I would be surrounded by peach trees, and Georgia's right up the street. That's the peach tree state, and
Hmm
I thought I would see fruits everywhere. I thought there'd be, there ain't even no more watermelons in the store, but yet it's still summertime.
hmm
Why aren't they growing watermelons here in Alabama? You know what
Yeah.
I mean? So it's
hmm
just strange. Something that
hmm
easy to put a seed in the ground. We've lost value for that. That we could
Dude,
Man,
feed
I
ourselves
mean,
for generations.
when you say that,
man.
it makes me think of like when I buy a pineapple in the store, which is an exotic fruit to the Netherlands, right? I mean, the Netherlands. I mean, pineapples don't grow here. They're like 2 ducats, dude. Not even 2 ducats, maybe 2 ducats, maybe 3 ducats. And when I want to buy some blueberries, they're like I don't know, 6 or 8 ducats a kilo. But I can just
Hmm
buy pineapple for 2 ducats. That has to come in. You know what? You can grow the blueberries are grown just next to me, right? But the pineapple comes. I mean, that has to grow for 3, 4, 5 months at least, and then come per boat. How do you say by boat? Dude, that's not even. How is that possible? How is this world even possible? Schumann. I mean, who's the Schumann here? Who's
Yeah,
the?
that's me.
Yeah,
I don't, I don't know, man. They've done this. They've done this over time. They've programmed us. They've programmed us right out of it. I mean, when I came up, my granddad had a garden. You know what I'm saying? But I was a young little dude, 6'7", 5, 6, 7, young. He was teaching me how to pick beans, how to pick, things like that. But it never was instilled to me to make sure I keep a garden. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not blaming him for none of that. He was just showing me how to do it, not knowing that
yeah,
in 20 years they was gonna take it from us, or not 20, but over the years of progress, they was taking it. Now in the backyards, it's rare to find a garden.
yeah,
People got little spots where they grow, little things, and that's cool, and I salute them for that. But nowadays, I go to the grocery store. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Which is
And
which
it's
is not which is not necessarily a bad thing.
no, it's
It's
not
not.
bad.
No,
I,
but
the things that I buy, I can get for free if I just planted a seed,
yeah.
like we should
Well,
do.
it's not that easy. I mean, it's not that easy. That's why I'm saying, it's not a bad thing, going to the supermarket necessarily, but it's being used against us in a way. But it's not
Hmm
necessarily like money is not a bad thing. I don't dislike money, or but the hoarding of money that is stupid, right? That is a weird thing for a human
Right.
being to do. But I mean, that's a whole different topic. But it's not like supermarkets are a bad thing and everybody should be his own farmer, because if you're gonna be your own farmer, you're gonna develop something like supermarkets in the end. because one person is gonna specialize in goats, and the other one is gonna specialize in making sprouts, and the other one is gonna specialize in making spinach. This one is what it's gonna end up in is it's gonna end up in supermarkets, providing the most fresh food for the people close to them, which
Well,
is
like if you say you had a small community, right, and everything that you just said was true, and
yeah.
you just trade amongst each other, right?
Mhm.
You just trade amongst each other, and not to have, oh, I got the most, um, spinach, so I'm more powerful than everybody else. You know what I'm saying? You just need enough for your family to eat, and
Yeah,
you trade enough for your next man family to eat, and that's how the world, I feel like, should be. Like everybody should just share. Like you hit it spot on the head. Like why hoard money when there's people out here
that's
struggling on the street? You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I know
Go
what you're
ahead.
saying, and this is because of this. How do you say? A sentiment that we just now share, right? Like the
Hmm.
hoarding of money is that's a bad thing. That's why tax was invented, because people came to the conclusion like, wow, that's really weird. Why should you hoard your money when there's people in the street dying, or craving for food,
Hmm.
or and there's people hoarding money. Like, how do you do that? And so that's why things like tax was invented, right? That's actually why
Hmm.
tax was invented, and that's why there is lower tax, or there should actually be no tax on food, but that's why food is taxed lower, at least in my country. But that's all. How do you say? That all lies on in the foundations of taxes. Like, because the foundation of taxes is people shouldn't hoard money, but it's being used against us. You know, because the people that hoard money don't even pay taxes. They don't even have to think about
Nope.
that because
No.
they tell us to pay taxes, right? So that's
Yep.
how it ended up. But yeah, that's pretty much how it is. That's pretty much how it is. It's being used against us when it's actually a very useful tool. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think
I always.
I'm on with the Schumann show is that we've devalued that ability to just put a seed in the ground. A lot of what's going on in this world right now is based off of what we're consuming. I mean,
Hmm.
if we were to eat the food that the earth has for us, all these ailments and a lot of these problems that we're facing would go away that easy. But
Yes.
they use these foods as a weapon against us now because they know
Yes.
that we don't have the ability. That's why they won't respect us until we're independent. And as long as we're
Right.
dependent on them for food, just the basic thing of food, they'll never respect us, man.
Yep.
But
And that's just
That's
independence,
right.
I know what you're saying, but independence is already illegal. It's already against the law to be independent. So, I mean, where do you go
well,
from
there's those of us who don't follow their laws. We're not governed by their laws. Man has no right to rule over no other man. So that's just a facade. That's what they want us to believe, as though their laws apply to us. The only reason why their laws apply to us is because we're dependent on them, so we have to play by their rule. But the fact is that we need to have our own. We need to be independent of them, and we have that ability. We just, like you just said, we think that we're ruled by them. Nobody rules over me. I don't need anyone to govern my mind. Are you at your
Right.
Yeah, I don't need anyone. It's just, yes, we got caught up in the system. And now
Caught
we're
up in
gonna
the
face,
system.
yeah, now we're gonna be faced with the option of either fight or flight type of thing, when they
Hmm.
come in with
And
this
that's
chip.
coming. That
Yeah, it's
chip.
coming. So
Yeah.
yes, so therefore, I'm just independence. If we were independent, they wouldn't even be able to pull off no 2020 pandemic. You think they would
Nope.
be able to pull off something like that? But
worldwide?
they know they got us. So therefore, they could tell us that dogs can fly, and we'll believe them, just like they're telling us that there's UFOs coming out the sky right now.
Dude,
So I mean,
it's a good thing you bring it up again. I mean, it's 3 years ago. I mean, the amaze. I mean, I was so totally baffled by how many, like, not how many, just everybody, fell for it. Just everybody. I mean, how rare was it to meet another person in the supermarket without a mask?
Man,
Right? I
right?
mean, I was so amazed by the success of their indoctrination. It I mean, I still had some hope for humanity, but I lost it then. And that was 2020 for me.
I still have, it's only natural for us. Our minds are not as sinister as these ones that are trying to rule over us. Yeah, I understand fully why people believe it. Who in the world would think that people would do that to them
Yeah,
and their children?
yeah,
So that naturally just make us say, nah, we'll believe them because we're not liars naturally.
yeah,
So
yeah,
we think others aren't liars, but these beings are complete deceivers.
yeah,
And so they
Mm-hmm.
got us. I don't blame the people for falling for it. I understood perfectly why they fell for it because no one thinks anyone would.
yeah.
I mean, come
I'm
on,
with you
wait,
there. I'm with you
hold
there.
on,
But so
boy,
many.
boy,
But
come on. They shut the world down.
but dude,
You know what
I'm
kind
with
of?
you.
You know
But
what
I
kind of?
I would have thought that it was like 10% or 20% not take it. Not believing it, not buying it. But there was no. It was like 95%, dude. It was like or more. Usually more even than 95%. So that amazed me. Like it was actually 99%. So that amazed me. Like I was the only one, dude. Maybe there was once or twice there was somebody else or two people, but that's it. So that amazed me. Not like there was, yeah, dude. That amazed me. Like so many people, really everybody. Wow. I mean, yeah, I know what you're saying. I mean, they're very successful, but that successful.
Very successful. And there's another variant coming now. They about to lock us down again.
Nah.
I forgot what it's called. Something start with an A.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've been
Astro.
hearing about. I've been
yeah.
hearing about it. I
Yeah,
haven't really. Everyone's been asking me, but the only way I really get my news is from the people on. I don't have, like I tell everybody, I don't have a television, and there's no tablets on, no computers. The only thing that gets me in the outside world is this phone right now, and so
that's beautiful.
it's just so yeah, I heard of this new variant coming, but they know they got us because we're so dependent on them for everything. We're just so dependent. It's they set us up, you know. They sold us a dream, and now here's reality. They
And
are our
the dream was a
enemy.
nightmare. The dream was a
That's
nightmare, and we know
Yeah, yeah, this is
time
sinister, man. How can you put a mask
sinister.
it
over
is.
a 2-year-old? How can you put a mask over a 2-year-old, bro?
Yeah.
You
Crazy.
deny them of oxygen. You need oxygen.
Man, listen.
Do you
That's crazy.
remember that video when they took off the mask of that little child and he was like this big mouth very much open, like underneath the mask, like
And you see them, man, and children are gonna comply, and they're in these schools. That's why I'm telling you, that's why my children are homeschooled, man. You think I'm sending my children off to my
praises, dude. Praises.
enemy? I got 5. My oldest is 11. They homeschooled right here. I'm the one that brought them into this world. I'm responsible for them. I'm not running from that responsibility. I don't need no one to babysit my children and at the same
That's
time
right.
poison their minds, man. Are you out your mind, man? That is my biggest asset
That's
that I have
right.
outside of myself is my
Wow,
children, man.
That's
excellent,
right.
dude.
I'm not
Excellent.
That's
giving that
right.
up for nobody.
Yeah,
Salute. Salute. Salute.
yeah.
My bad, man. It's just
It's
when it
no,
comes to
I think you're totally right, dude. I mean, it's not the world that we grew up in anymore, right? It's a different world.
Well, it was always this way. That's how I saw it.
Yeah,
But I want to add that we know what the final variant is: tyranny.
yeah.
That's what they want.
The end solution, right? The final solution, the Endlösung, like like they said it in Germany, right? The final solution. Yeah.
But because of what they're doing is why so many are waking up, which was not what they expected.
Well, I mean,
Cause and effect, you know?
Yep.
Yeah.
well, like
I'm
I
so
said,
glad.
they were so successful. I mean, they're not arrogant, for playing out their cards, out in the open, because they can change the game. Even if they have the worst cards, they will just call it. Oh, now we play shit hand poker, instead of poker. Now we play how do you call this, Raz poker. They will just change the rules as they play the game. So it doesn't really matter anymore.
Sooner or later, us as people, we gotta stand up.
Yeah.
We just gotta say no. We just
Yeah.
gotta say no.
Yeah.
Well, let
Like
me add.
if
I was just gonna say we don't have to say nothing. We just have to do it. And
Yeah.
that's it. That's
yeah.
what I mean.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
That's
Yeah. The
that's
talking.
exactly what I mean, bro.
Yeah, they're not even worth talking to. Just walk away.
Just walk away.
Yeah, man. Just don't feed them anymore. There's 4 lifelines to this being: the school system, the religious institutions, the
Mm-hmm.
Hollywood weirdo sports
Mm-hmm.
entertainment, and their food. Man, we cut those 4 valves off to their heart. They're done. It's just
Done.
that simple. Without an army, without a military, without no protest, just
Yep.
stop feeding
Just
them. It's that simple.
stop participating. Yep. Stop participating. But the thing is, the problem is, like 9% won't do it. Them same 99% that took the jab, they won't do it. They believe wholeheartedly in all this stuff that's going on around them, and
And
that's
that's
okay. But it's not okay because they think it's okay because they making money in it. Like, oh yeah, I'm doing fine. Like, I don't have no problems. But bro, you really think that you got cancer because God just gave it to you? No, you got it because of the things that you indulging in, bro. Like, come on, man.
dude. I mean, how's like the ambulances and the sirens going off? I mean, I never heard. In the old days, like 4 or 5 years ago, I would hear like an ambulance or a police car going by my street, like maybe twice, 3 times a week. Now it's 4 or 5 times a day, and I heard that it is going on worldwide. Doesn't matter where you live. There's like 5, 4, 6 times as much ambulances going on.
They go off around here where I'm at. They always people is
Oh,
around here like
uh-huh.
crazy.
So it's always
They
been that,
crazy.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, well, I ain't gonna say always, but I'm not gonna. I don't know if it's any more or any less than it normally is.
Uh-huh.
But they definitely do. It's still all type of weird activity going on around here.
Yeah. Well, it's
Like people.
definitely more around here in my neck of the woods. So to say, it's like 10 or 20 times more often. It's like really like very
Mm,
noticeable. Yeah, it's really crazy.
where you from?
Netherlands, Amsterdam.
Netherlands.
Yeah.
And it's funny that we from America and you from the Netherlands, and we can all vibe on the same type of conversation, and that lets you know it's just not one place; it's all places. Like it's really a
It's the
control
same
of the
government.
whole world. Yeah,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
It's
Like it's not one.
it's the
It's
same
one
shit.
government, but the government controlling the world. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
uh, it's the same shit, but a different toilet.
Yeah,
There you go,
same
Shuman.
shit, different toilet.
That's
Yeah.
yes, Deane. Come on up here, Deane.
Yeah.
I was gonna come down in the chat and tell you, but no, the Schumer show. That's why I'm not on that race thing. That's why I'm not on it, because this is a worldwide. All races are being subjected to this treatment, man. All
Yes.
races. And so that's why. But look, Schumann, let me show you. Let me share this one with you, right? How we all got bamboozled. All right, you know, over here in the U.S., boy, according to Joe Biden, they took taxpayer money. They took taxpayer money to fund finding the cure for this influenza. No, they took the taxpayers' money to fund it, right? And gave it to Pfizer, Moderna, and Johnson & Johnson. And then they turned around now and had to buy it from Pfizer, Moderna, and Johnson.
And they got rich.
That's like me giving the Shumansho money to go to the grocery store to buy food. He comes back.
Then I sell it, and then I sell you what I'm cooking.
When are we gonna stop falling for this madness, man? When
yeah, dude. Well, I tell you, I stopped falling for this madness. I mean, I've been taking care of my environment, right, for the last 5 years. Not so much like, but I put out some buckets with flowers because I live in this flat building, right? I've been taking care of the pond that is next to me, and all of a sudden, the city council decided, we're gonna ditch that pond and just leave it ditch. And I'm like, what? No, that's like, come on! I've been working for 5 years, growing plants around it and in it, just to make it a bit more enjoyable, so to say. And they want to ditch it. And dude, I just, hey, Deane, dude.
Hang on, I'm just hello.
Hey, dude. And so I said no. And dude, more than half of the people of my building said, everybody gave their signature. And so I was very successful to have a move against the government, against the city council. Yeah. So there. I mean, it's just a small move, right? It's not going to change the world, but it changes my part of the world. It keeps it the way I like it instead of it being changed. So there is things to be done. That's what I'm saying. You can't organize something against them, or just what I did myself is just put out flowers, and now there's plant boxes, and they actually paid for it. The government paid for those plant boxes, and now the whole neighborhood looks better. That's also what I instigated. So that's what I'm saying.
Good morning, boy.
Yeah, dude. Good morning, Deane.
Good morning, everyone. Morning, Paula. Morning, the realist. Who else have we got up here?
Got Prophet Levi in the building, and we have the Shumansho.
The Shumansho. Hi, how are you? And Prophet Levi.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm well.
Yeah. I've just been looking into because I went to sleep with this. I've been thinking about you for the last couple of days, actually. TRM, and how you were commenting on the pineal gland. I think maybe melatonin production and stuff. And I mean, it's an interesting subject when you look at how they talk about calcification and stuff. And yet some of the biggest sources of melatonin replacement supplements come from cows. It's I know that's not very nice for a vegan, but there are vegan sources of melatonin supplements. I've been looking into that. So today, actually, I got up, the first thing in my mind, I was thinking about you guys, but I was thinking, I got to look into a little bit of research on this stuff, because you don't want to be going anywhere to talk about something when you don't know nothing about it. So I was having a little look at this stuff, and you know, I mean, there's a lot of plants that produce melatonin. Pistachio nuts and almond nuts are very high in melatonin, which is really good for sleep patterns. You know, I mean, you got to figure out how the hell does sleep patterns be affected when people have got night jobs and they're not a night owl, sort of thing. But there is a certain amount of people who have that sort of night owl thing, where they say that meet people with high intelligence, people who are night owls, or morning larks as such. I consider myself a morning lark. How's my sound going?
It's awesome.
Cool. Yeah. So the production of melatonin. They talk about you need sunlight. So I'm starting to think, well, how the hell does a nocturnal animal get sunlight? So then it's not, you know, they tell you it's sunlight, but it can't be, because nocturnal
Dude, have you ever heard of the dormouse? What the dormouse said? The dormouse, right? So this is an animal.
Yeah, bring it, bro, bring it.
Dude, the dormouse just sleeps most of his life. I mean, I don't understand how that works, but this animal is just asleep for 7 months during the year, and then, you know, it awakes somewhere in summer, you know, when it's, you know, not in April or May, but in June, you know, and July. Then it might get active, you know, late July, until somewhere in August, and then it starts to think about sleeping again, you know. Somewhere in November it will start to sleep.
Yeah, that's interesting, isn't it, boy? Because
it will just sleep. This animal will just sleep for most of his life.
And yet they tell us that we need to get out in the sun to get melatonin, right? And it seems a little bit Mickey Mouse when you've got one nocturnal animal such as a dormouse spending most of its time asleep.
Yeah, it's really weird.
You know,
it's such a weird way, but to think of it. But then again, I mean, if you think of salamanders, they never like to, you know, fire salamanders. They don't like to be in the light or in the fire. Yeah, they like to be in old fireplaces, but they don't like to see.
So that's an interesting thing, you know. So, you know, you got the scientific community telling you that you need to be out in the sun to get melatonin, and here we have a dormouse that spends most of its life asleep. You know, so you got to wonder at the scientific community and half the stuff they tell you. And so I was just looking through this stuff, and you've got plants that produce melatonin. So they're saying that you can only, you know, a human gets most of its melatonin, excuse me, from being out in the sun. Well, that's a load of rubbish, isn't it, really, when you tell people that kind of thing, when you got a dormouse who spends most of his time asleep, nowhere near the sun.
Not that. I mean, that's not. I mean, there is worse conditions than spending most of your life asleep.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I'm just trying to figure out how they can go underground and live underground.
No, they live in your roof, dude. They live in your roof.
Yeah.
They live in your roof, and you don't even know it, because, you know, the time that they are awake, you are away from home, and by the time you
but that's only because you're got a house. I mean, before living in your roof was the option, they were living maybe in a hollow tree somewhere, you know.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, anyway, yeah, cool, bro. You know, I love it. You can interject with stuff. Cool. Where was I? Yeah, so if we're, I mean, the thing is, you know, like, what was the purpose of finding out what melatonin could do for your pineal gland? Or what kind of things were you looking at, the realist, as a solution for you to for your pineal gland? Because a lot of people talk about calcification of the pineal gland, right?
Well, I want to just at least start out with the things that I do know and that I am capable of doing, and then let that lead me. You know, especially when it comes to like cleaning out the vessel. You know, my body. You know,
Yes.
eating the. You know, cleaning it out. You know, getting out there on the ground, grounding, getting sunlight, and just and meditating. I'm glad the Shumansho. I'm telling you, man, you're on point, man. You're just adding. You're adding. We're building mansions around here. We might even build that staircase to heaven that they got the people in the Bible on. But nah, man, the bricks that you've been laying, the Shumansho has been right on point, man. You came in right on cue, like we're all just here to play our role, man. And meditation, man. You know, just cleaning up the body, getting the body in tune with nature, and getting rid of all negative energy from around me, whether it's through the music, the conversations, the things that I see, the filth, the perversions, and clearing my mind so that I think my pineal gland needs a clean place to exist in order to activate. You know, this is so pure, and and it's based off of just my enemy's actions. Is why I'm intrigued
Right.
by pineal, because their actions, they don't want us to activate something about us just based off their actions alone. It's like I've said earlier, when someone lies to you, a part of you is like, well, why are they lying? There's no need to lie. So what are they hiding? And then that alone, and you travel down this road and say, why are they giving us clothes made of plastic, petroleum oil, when we have all these other options? Hemp clothes is better for our body. So it's just, you know, that's what's really confirmed it to me. Is based off of their actions. That's my source, for those who like to say source up. You know,
Yes, I
yeah,
know what you're saying. Yes.
yeah. So that's what I'm doing right now. And I think tapping into a certain frequency is going to guide me, you know.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I kind of get. Well, I mean, you know, like I do get clearing our body of toxins, and getting back to where we should be as far as diet goes.
Here's what I'm getting at, Deane. Real quick, hold on.
Yes. Yes.
Here's what I'm getting at. We are an electric being. You know, we are an electric being. Everything around us is electrical. Even the trees, the plants, everything is electrical. Our brain is electrical. Okay. And since us being an electric being, what are the components? What are the components in electricity? You need a grounder, a conductor, you need positive and negative charge. You need copper and carbon. We are composed of all of those elements. Our brain is made of copper and carbon.
Yes.
Our arteries and veins is our positive, and it's our electrical cords. Our bones
We are a battery. We're a battery. Absolutely.
Our bones are an antenna. We receive information through our eyes. You know, so everything is telling me. And then the ground, they literally call it the ground, the grounder, and water is the conductor. We possess everything that we need in electricity is within us.
Yes, sir.
And
So why? So there's my very my big question, because you often talk about these LED lights, right? And how damaging they are. And have thought about electricity for a long time, and I grew up in a situation where we didn't have electricity until I was 10 or 11. And so I've got to say that the electricity that's within us obviously is a natural one, the same as would be in animals and birds and other creatures. But I have to have questions, big questions, about artificial electricity. Because if you're disturbed as to what a lead light is capable of, that little chip can just about blind a person's eye. In fact, they've got these bloody things now, these torches. You can start fires with the damn things, right? And so my questions, my biggest questions lay with natural electricity and artificial electricity. And what does the two differences do to us? We know that the natural electricity in our bodies, the battery that we are, is the same one that serves a bird or a kangaroo or a dog. But this artificial electricity, that's where I have my big questions. How much of this electricity that's all around us, that's artificial, that's doing us bad turns, rather than say, they tell us that we've got calcified bloody pineal glands. Well, if we've got a calcified pineal gland because we're drinking bloody fluoridated water, and you've got cows that are on bloody town supply water who are drinking fluoridated waters, and they're taking the pineal gland from the cows, because I know they do. I know they bloody do. They have a collection program in every slaughterhouse.
Wait,
right?
Hold on. We're making progress here. Hold on. All right. You know that they're taking pineal glands out of cows, you're saying?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Stay right there. So you are confirming that there is a pineal gland within you. See, that's what we need to talk about. All right, I just want to get that on the record, that because Deane was going to keep going and didn't know how significant that statement was.
Oh, I do know how significant that statement is. I do know. Yes. And I don't say I don't. I do know how significant. That's why I brought it up.
Did you all hear?
That's why I brought it up, bro. You know?
But I just want to make sure that everyone here heard this man said there were pineal glands in cows. Let that sink in for a minute. All right,
you Google pineal collection from cows. Pineal melatonin supplement. You will find it is collected.
Hold on, Deane. The Shumansho. Has your research showed anything in regards to a pineal? Is that part of your path? Are you aware of this? Because you were speaking on self
Well, I do know about the pineal, but I never them taking them from cows. Never heard about that, but definitely I don't even, bro. It's probably been 6 years since I used toothpaste. Like, people be like, "Why your breath don't stink?" Because I understand how the chemical makeup of it is. Plus, I understand how fluoride. Plus, I understand how that stuff works. You know what I'm saying? Like, the same stuff that make your breath smell good is the same stuff that make your breath smell bad. I work for a place. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah, I haven't used none of that. I know all about the
Hold on,
pineal.
hold on,
I
hold on.
think, bro. Yeah, go ahead. Go
No, I
ahead.
was just saying. So because you came on here speaking on, we need to get ourselves in order. Get ourselves in
Mm-hmm.
order. Is the
Mm-hmm.
pineal gland a part of your journey? Is all I'm asking.
Definitely. Yeah, I did it.
Okay,
That, like I say, bro, I
all right.
don't try to calcify that thing at all.
Boy,
Yeah.
are you familiar with the pineal gland at all?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Okay, all right. I just want to make I know Paula is already. Okay, so boom,
Oh yeah.
Deane, go ahead, Deane. Keep going. I'm sorry. I just want
I
to
mean,
make.
No, that's all
no,
good. I tell you, we've got to clarify what we're talking about here, and thank you very much for
going with
doing
that,
that.
I'd like to state that I live in an area that has actually one of the most cleanest waters in the world, right? Because I actually live 100, what is it, like a mile away from where it's drawn from the source, and it's actually one of the cleanest waters in the world. They actually make it. It's so clean that it's like almost derived from any minerals. That's why they let it run over marble plates to give it some calcium.
Well,
It's like
listen, I don't drink water minerals in my water. My water is distilled. I take my minerals in through my food that I eat.
yeah.
Sometimes I might put something in my water, but my water is clean. I use it, to take
Yeah,
out
I
calcification
think that's
and all that.
I think that's a good way to drink your water. But then again, there's also something to be said about drinking mineral rich water because it's from a source
Oh
in
yeah,
the mountains, right? So
definitely should.
yeah,
You definitely should take in your minerals. It doesn't
yeah,
have to always be in water.
yeah,
Like I do distilled water because it's a cleaner. What it does, it has a positive charge or negative. I can't remember. I'm sorry about that, but
That's
it has a
negative.
charge.
I'll remember it for you. It's a negative charge. Go ahead.
Okay, it has a negative charge, and what it does is attract positive charge. Those positive charges that you have in your body and all the stuff that don't need to be in there. So when you put that distilled water in your system, it attracts those unorganic minerals, minerals, and pushes them out. So, like when you eat your fruit, you replenishing with good minerals. Those are organic minerals. You can put this with those organic minerals in your body, and it won't touch them. It knows that that's supposed to be there, but everything that's not supposed to be there, it takes it, it attracts it, and pushes it right out of you. So like if you want to keep away from kidney stones and things like that, drink you some distilled water on the regular. Like
oh, dude, you're late.
just think of it.
Your
Go
advice
ahead.
came in too late. I mean, I already had the surgery done.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, sorry
But that's
about that.
good. That's good, boy, because that shows that the people are listening and people are taking it in and people are doing these things. And this is what
Oh yeah, I'm doing it.
our
I
friend
can show
here
y'all my
is.
distiller sitting right here.
Yes. So that's
Look at
great.
this guy right here.
I like to hear. I like to hear people who have pushed themselves to look for these alternative routes that we can go back to or get ourselves back to our natural states as much as possible.
Let me just say this. I don't know if Anna's out there, but Anna, Deane has confirmed that there is a pineal even in a cow. There's a pineal gland even in a cow.
Of course,
Everything has a
That's
pineal
crazy to me.
gland. Every
Yes.
living creature, including lizards
Wow.
and birds.
Wow. Big
Yes. I
step.
believe
Major
it.
step right there.
Fish.
Salute to you.
Fish.
I
I
believe
think
it.
there is one fish that they say that hasn't got a pineal gland the same shape
Wow.
as anything else. But even that, they are saying that it has some type of production that pineal glands do.
The Shumansho.
So
If you want to, I want to lay that out on a big screen if you wanted to. Again, if not, it's up to you. But I
Oh,
was,
all right. It's up to you. I can show it again. It's
yeah,
just my distiller. Like
if you don't mind.
all I was saying is I'm not just talking. This right there, and I use it daily. Like it only can produce a gallon of water. That's all I need. Now, you know, some people say, oh, you need to shower in it and all that, but I can't produce that much. You know what I'm saying? But I definitely can produce a gallon. And I do it like I got a gallon right here. And really, here, I'm going to show y'all the gallon that was made over past ever. But that's a fresh gallon. And I'm drinking a gallon right here. This is my gallon that I carry around and drink with me. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, really, I shouldn't even chill this water. I should just keep it room temp, because when you keep your water, your body doesn't really have to deal with it, because anything that you put inside your body, it has to bring it to temperature. Like you can't just drink some water that's 35 degrees or 36 degrees and just shove it into your bloodstream. You know, it takes it in, it warms it up. That's energy that your body is using to bring that water. It can use it before it can distribute it throughout your cells and all that stuff. So that's something to note, that anything that you drink that's cold, your body has to adjust it. If it's hot, it has to adjust it. Like, you know how they say the pH thing, you know, high pH and all that. Well, your body is always at 7 pH. What? It's going to always bring anything you take in to a 7 pH. Like, you know, that whole thing where you're high pH. Nah, I don't. I'm not saying it's wrong, but all I'm saying is your body is a 7 pH. You know what I'm saying? And it's not going to push around a bunch of things that it's not. Today, I think the message behind that is what you take into your body. You know what I'm saying? Just take in good things. Then your body doesn't have to use energy to make them good things, if that makes sense. And if you take in things that it can't make good, it's just complete waste. You know what I'm saying? And your body don't want to take in waste.
You're going to tax your body if you're putting stuff in that's bad for you. You're going to tax your health.
Man,
Wow.
just imagine being born, right, and getting all good things fed to you at all times. At all times, nothing but good things. Good water, good minerals, good everything that you. Man, your body's so much, but because we tax it, we don't know what it's capable of. Yeah. We really don't. But we see people and we like, oh, that ain't right. But we see women or men see a car fall on their child or their husband or a loved one, and they go and lift the car. Like your body has something built inside that happens instantly. Thought goes away. Remember I was talking about me, myself, and I? Ain't no ego in there. Ain't no ego. It's instantly the Most High say, go lift that car up and get your baby out from under there. You do that without thought, and it boom happens. That's how you have to live your life. You have to just move according to that Most High. And when your body is right, it makes it easier to move that way because you don't see doubt within yourself. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I say, like, my body has to change so I can become aligned completely with the Most High. Because if I don't, I'll always have doubt. Abilities are. But let's stop. Go ahead, go back to where we were.
I get you, and I think you're really, you know, like they're bringing it to the point there where we really need to get back to how we were before all this toxin, all this shit came into it.
Hold on one moment. No, Paula, I could fit up to 10 people up here, Paula. You're good. It's up to you, though. You hear me, Paula? Okay. Yeah, I could fit up to 10 people up here. But go ahead, Deane. Hold on.
Yeah, so
Deane, before you continue, look at to confirm, not that we doubted you, but even Google says nearly all vertebrate species possess a pineal gland. The most important exception is a primitive vertebrate, the hagfish. Even the hagfish, however,
there you go.
There may be a pineal equivalent.
Yes. Thank you very much.
Hey,
Good on you, bro. I just been
you
there.
know what
I
Google,
just been there,
you know
so I
what,
know you're ready. You're checking me out.
you know what Google will
Sorry.
tell you about drinking distilled water? It'll tell you it straps your body, which it does, but just the inorganic ones.
Of course. Of course. I mean, you've got, as I said, you've got to be able to discern what
Yes,
Google's telling you, because they'll
yes.
give you a representation of a right way and the wrong way, you know? And if you haven't
Mm-hmm.
got the
Yep.
nous to separate it, you won't see what it was, right?
Yeah, and them big boys want you to come drink their Aquafina and all that other 9 pH water and all that other crap. That's what they want you to do.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. It's all part of Big Pharma, of course. And they'll lead you
Yep.
there if they can, of course.
Yep.
And if you're, you
Yes,
know,
sir.
stupid enough, you will go down that road. But anyway, so we're not here to go down that route. We're here to look for solutions, right?
Yes, sir.
And
Yep.
so here we are. We've got a lot of different sources of melatonin that are natural and that are not animal based, right? And
Mm-hmm.
we've got, I think it is pistachio nuts and almonds have the highest in the nut range. I think in the fruit and vegetable thing, there's lots of herbs that I still haven't looked into the amount of different herbs yet. But I have seen that cherries are one of the highest producers of melatonin. And
Cherries?
sour cherries, yes, and sour cherries especially, not the sweet ones, not the hybridized, but the old wild sour cherry has the most melatonin production in it.
Interesting.
So, you know, when we're looking to source stuff, we really, I mean, okay, it's pretty hard to source some of the stuff when they're taking it out of our access. But I mean, I've been talking to a lot of people lately about heirloom fruits and vegetables and such. And I just I mean, it's because I'm just amazed. I'm just amazed, guys. People, how when you start looking into some things, the law of attraction, you know, you're still working pretty cool when the law of attraction comes to you. And like I say, I've been looking into this stuff about melatonin and about the natural rhythms, biorhythms that we are being separated away from. And it's amazing how many people are coming into my life. I mean, I've met 2 recently, absolute perfect strangers, but talking about the same thing. That's just pretty powerful, you know.
Beautiful thing,
So
ain't it,
yeah,
man? It's a beautiful thing when you just, how that energy just come together. Like, I love it.
yes, exactly. And so, you know, I mean, we none of us fail this. None of us are failed of this. We can all connect with it. You know, but the world will tell you that, oh, you know, you're this and you're that. But, you know, I mean, we got grandchildren that like to bloody go onto Google and self-diagnose some kind of sickness they can take to the bloody doctor. They don't have to go to school, don't have to go to work. I mean, fucking people are bloody
Mm-hmm.
mad these days, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, that's laziness and that's escapism, you know, and those 2 things, escapism and laziness, are the worst things we can have. You know, we you know, I don't like to say and point fingers at what I call laziness, but I like to look at myself and to see whether I'm a lazy person or not. I like to evaluate where I'm being lazy and where I'm not being lazy.
That's right. Evaluate
You know,
yourself.
yes, yes, and I mean,
Mark,
you know, as you get older, laziness and script from the world can easily tell you, like, you're retired now, so you're past the age of working. You can settle down now, and you don't have to do anything. Well, that's a fucking script that we don't want to let into our heads, okay? Because
Mm-hmm.
my golly, how many people are going to their grave too early because they've allowed script to take over, okay?
Man,
Take over the mind.
man.
And,
Because the body
and so,
emotions stay in motion.
exactly, sir. What was your name again? Sorry?
Shumansho.
Shumansho. Sorry, excuse me, sir. Excuse me, bro. You know, I'm going to have to come and watch some of your stuff. I've heard a little bit
I don't.
about you, and
I have a channel, but I don't go live or anything. I just kind of.
yeah, you put your little shorts
I
out and
kind of.
stuff. Good on you, bro. Hey, look, you know, you're doing it. You're doing it, and I appreciate that. No, I'm looking for people. I'm not saying looking for people because I think we all are going to attract whatever we intend, right? I think that's a real powerful statement right there. We are going to attract whatever we intend. Okay?
Yes, sir.
And
Marko Power, if you don't mind, can you Google and see? Let's see what Google says the function of the pineal gland is. Since you're on the Google right now, if you don't mind,
yeah,
what
let's
is
bring it.
what is
Cool.
what's the function of the pineal gland? Let's see if they'll even reveal that to us. But look, I'm telling y'all, look, man, this is what I'm talking about, man. Solutions, answers, questions. You know, being on that same accord, man, trying to find that answer and that solution, man. That's what I'm on, man. I'm telling y'all, man. That's what I'm on. I'm
Well,
not
you've
exact.
attracted me to you through this,
Yeah,
you
I'm not.
know.
I'm not on being. And you know, the Schumann show. I truly, I fully understand what you're saying when you're speaking in regards to Brother Sanchez, to Bro Sanchez. It just seems like it's just like a church type of setting. There's no like.
Yeah. His
There's
way or
no
the
like.
highway. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's why I really, you know, I took audience when Big Dog Philly OG, and I think someone else, Boss 221, recommended him to me like 5 months ago, and I took audience, but I was like, okay, but what's the solution? You know, all of this, what can we do?
Right.
What can we do with this? And it just, you know, which is fine, you know, that's whoever's on that level right now, but I'm more like I've already figured out what's going on. What can we do?
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
that's what I'm on.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yep. That's
Well,
it.
Yep. I mean,
everybody.
we could wallow and spend hours and hours going
No,
over
you
all the
take
things that are causing
little
the problem.
steps. Everybody can
Sorry.
take one little step. I mean, whatever you do, in your own world, in your own small little part of this big world, you can take one little step, and that will make a difference. I know
Yeah.
it
It
will
will.
make a difference. People
You're
see you
exactly
taking
right.
a step, and that encourages other people to take similar steps, smaller
Yep.
steps or bigger steps, similar steps. It works, and actually works. Do it in the real world. I mean, I did it. It actually works.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
You're
Paula,
exactly right.
Paula, come on now, Paula.
Mhm.
Paula, you know this is what it's all about. This information, self improvement. answers
Yeah.
to questions, putting our minds together, no arguing, no debating, just exchanging information. Are you out your mind? What?
Where's
Yeah.
Paula?
That's
What
why.
happened?
Paula's
Somebody in the
Phoenix.
chat or something?
The Phoenix rises is Paula, which is me. Yes.
Hey, Paula,
Oh,
how are you?
I'm
hey,
good.
Paula.
Yes. Yeah. Do whatever you got to do to get that third eye open because, some are born with it open like I was, but
Mm-hmm.
some got to work for it. And once you do that, it's like a beam of light is going to come down into you, not shoot out at first. Like come down into you, shoot all the way down to your root chakra, and then back up and out again. And when that happens, that touches others as they're like near you or hear you or whatever. And that's what's going to help wake them up. That's one of the pluses.
I'd like to just pop in and say that beam that we're talking, we always talk about these beams coming in, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm kind of, I don't know, in the last few months, since talking to Phil, I don't see these beams coming in from above.
They
I
coming
see
from
all
within.
these beams coming
Well,
from
it's the
within
sun.
It's
It's the
and
source.
from
sun's
the
light.
earth itself. Because when the realist talked about our feet on the ground,
Yeah.
the ground, man. And we are taught to look to the stars. We are taught to look up to heaven. We are taught
Clouds
to look
above,
up
so below.
and outside when everything is within and under,
Yes,
right?
sir.
Yes. But as above, so below. So the sun's light is more
Well,
capable
that
of
even
getting
saying it
all
could
the
be
way
as
in. And then it goes
it
down
could.
to the ground and grounds you, and then cause and effect. What goes down must go up, or what comes down must go up. So it's kind of science.
Now,
Yeah,
see the definition on the screen, which confirms what Deane has been saying. The main function of the pineal gland is, this is according to Google, they're not going to go too deep in it, but let's see what they have. The main function of the pineal gland is to receive and convey information about the current light-dark cycle from the environment via the production and secretion of melatonin cyclically at night. Okay,
there you
that's
go.
that's the
Yeah.
surface definition or
So,
function.
Yes.
so, so that's why I have a question. How does these animals who are nocturnal, who spend all day sleeping and all night getting their melatonin, if it comes from light? Yeah.
Well, there's even light in the darkness. See, just because it looks dark doesn't mean
In actual
So
fact,
there's
you will
still
find that
light
most
That's a
in
good
the
point.
nocturnal animals
Maybe,
have longer rods for collecting light in their eyes than
yeah.
daytime creatures. Yes.
Or maybe they get it from the moon. Who knows?
Well, there is
Moon is
a
light too.
connection actually. If you have
Yes.
a look a deep deep dive into it, you'll see that there is a connection between the moon and the sun. Right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mostly more the sun than the moon. But I mean, I was as evolution is. To me, it's the same kind of thing as adaptation. Our babies will probably adapt to things that are going on that we won't adapt to or haven't adapted to, but are starting to adapt to. And, so like,
But
I kind of
can I?
see evolution as a process, but it's more like adaptation. Because, I mean, you can drop. You can have a plane crash, and somebody and all those people will land somewhere foreign to their natural surroundings, and yet they will find a way to adapt and survive.
Now,
That's one of them.
Yeah, I think it's adaptive. I
I'll
agree.
look
I
at
agree with it in a way.
here's a statement from Edna Bell, which I mean,
yes.
we all can. She says, "Well, then, when the sun goes down, wouldn't it be under our feet?" Edna, I will just say this before anyone else chime in. I did this project with my son to show him how the sun actually rotates around the earth. It never goes
Hmm.
below us. It just goes off into the distance.
Yeah,
That's
goes
my,
away from us.
yeah, it goes away, but it's always above us. It just goes off
Right.
into the distance from us.
Right.
I'd have to do a visual one day in how I explain to my son how the sun rotates around us, how it can be dark in one area and lit because it's really close. It's like a flashlight being shined
Hmm.
down on us, and it's concentrated
Yes.
and it rotates in a circle around this thing. So, however, but that's how
Well,
I
Well, it
it's a
was
pretty
just,
That's pretty amazing what you said there, because if you take a torchlight and you hold up, say, the bottom of a pot that's got holes in it, the ones you cook your veggies in and water, and you hold the torch above that, and you watch how the light comes through the holes. Now, if you've ever stood in the afternoon sunlight and you watch how the sun comes through the clouds, it
Crepuscular.
goes off in all different direction wherever there's a hole. It has angular
Yep.
lines to it that go outwards as well as straight down, right? And so
Crepuscular
if
rays.
that's the one, thank you, sir. So if you
Mhm.
were to pull your torch higher up away from those holes, there wouldn't be so many crepuscular rays
Mhm.
because the light would just shine straight through the hole and straight down. But the sooner you bring
Yes,
that
sir.
light closer down to those holes, the crepuscular rays start to angle outwards.
Yes, sir.
So that's kind of telling us, really, if you look at the sun coming through the clouds and you can see those rays, that's telling you that the sun isn't bloody billions of miles away, but it's actually really close. Yeah.
No, but
and I
and
want to add before we get too far away from it, with the sun being under our feet, if black hole sun is real, then it would be opposite the sun and therefore under our feet. So that might be worth maybe some research investigation to make sure if it's real or not.
that actually is an excellent bridge to my point, because the sun is always local, and it's not even local, it's personal. And so therefore the sun ties back into the pineal gland. I
I
mean,
like personal. That's nice.
that I mean, I don't know how this works, but we must be projecting the sun somehow. Or
Well,
the sun is,
you
I mean,
attract the sun. I
not
mean,
not not
to me, you got
yeah.
to attract it. Yeah.
It's I don't know how to explain it, but it's if you try to conceive of it in a 3D or 4D way, you're not. I mean, you can't do it. You can't
Nope.
build it. Right? You can simulate it, zone by zone, but you cannot actually simulate it. In It's impossible. People, even in a game world, you cannot simulate the sun. They will not even be able to simulate it in a game environment, right? They cannot even do that. They know how it works, but they cannot simulate it. I mean, like the picture shows in the background. I mean, what the fuck is that about, right? I mean, how does the sun shine off the sky in that manner? It's like, how do you explain that?
It's a pretty amazing thing, this sun. And when you were just saying there, I just wondered, like, you can imagine how many people in wintertime, in the regions where the sun is not spending so much time, how much the hearts and the minds of those who long for the sun's rays to return, how much that has an effect on that. I wonder myself whether we get droughts because, you just, it's a funny thing, Deane, but whether there are so many people in the world who are desiring for the sun's return. How many people look forward to that first sun's rays? I know, without even putting people in the picture, that every bird sitting in a tree has waited all night for the first rays of sun.
That is so
to
poetic,
arrive.
y'all. Come on, y'all. Y'all know that was straight poetic. That was just poetry
Oh, yeah.
right there, man. Come on, man. Salute to you, Deane, man.
Definitely.
Yeah, it is. It's one of those things. Keep on, guys. So what do you call?
I know I look forward
I
to
love
it,
nature,
right?
and I watch nature. It's part of my life. I live with nature, and I love that first dawn chorus when the birds start singing and they praise the arrival of that sun, right?
Of the light, yes.
That's biblical.
Well, that's you want to put it Bible if you want to, but I call that as natural as it ever comes. You can make it biblical if you
It's
want to.
natural, yes. It's natural, but it's spoken about in the Bible, and that's why I was crying.
Yeah, I know, but you don't have to make it into a book to make it real.
No, you don't.
Real.
For those who don't understand, that's why they write it down, that they might understand. Yes.
And they personify it.
Peace to
That's right. They personify it. When really we are the ones who should be personifying the like the birds are. When it arrives, we should be singing. And how many times do you get up in the morning and have a song in your heart? Well, you should do anyway. I do.
Yo, Deane, man, come on,
That's deep.
man.
Birds.
Yes. For years, I've been.
Let me just say peace to Maybach. Appreciate you coming through, man. Your presence was really appreciated yesterday, and the link is right up there in the chat. So if you're listening in, want to add anything, but right now, oh man, the Shumansho, man. Thank you for coming through, man. Boy, man, thank you for coming through, man.
Much love, guys.
Nah, man. This is great, man. This is great, man. This is unbelievable. And Edna's still with us, y'all. Edna Bell is still with us, man. That's unbelievable.
Big hugs to Edna Bell. I love her.
Annapurna's she's coming in and out of there. Annapurna, I don't know if you heard us speak on the pineal gland in regards to Deane confirms that these animals have these cow. He said a cow has a pineal gland, which led us to Google that all beings have a pineal gland. And then we Googled the function of the pineal gland. So I mean, look, I'm telling this is what I envisioned when I said that I'm going to open up this channel right here. This is what I want. I don't want to debate all day. I don't want to argue all day. I don't want to repeat, like the Shumansho said earlier, that the same information that we're using is the information that they gave us. I mean,
Right.
that doesn't make any sense. So it's like we're just scholars all day instead of people who are actually living. I want to live.
Yeah.
I mean, if we get all this books and thinking about 700 years ago, I want to live right now. I want to know what
Sure.
can I do right
Right.
now. So peace to everyone, man. Salute y'all. Peace to y'all, man. Because I'm not for everybody. I'm not for everybody, and
Salute.
Everybody is for you.
I accept.
Yeah, we know yeah. I want to add that it's not just as above, so below. It's also as below, so above, as without, so within, and as
Yeah,
within, so without. So the
yeah.
sun, the moon, stars are inside of us. And when you wake up, you see that sunrise. You know you're somewhat alive. You're at least existing and have the opportunity now to do something good with that energy
I
that's
like it.
feeding us and keeping us alive.
I like it. I like it.
So that's what we
Sorry.
on over here. The shoot. Go ahead, boy. My bad.
No, I wasn't saying nothing. Go ahead. You got it.
Oh, I thought Boy was about to say something.
Oh,
Um, Boynich. What I was gonna say. Yeah, that's what we on over here. The shooting show. We're just
I'll be back. Definitely. I'm not
bringing.
going. Like, hopefully, me clicking your link and all that stuff will put you in my algorithm. So when you go live, like, do you go live all the time, like every day?
Nah, just usually on the weekends and maybe yeah,
Okay.
during the weekends, just because that's when the homeschooling I can actually sneak in a live here and there. So it's,
Okay. That's why. That's why.
yeah.
Big
So
ups to your TRM. You
Well, he can be
know,
found.
since
He can be found on other channels.
yeah, I do. I do. Well, the Schumann Show knows that I'll go over to Greedy Vegan. Salute to Talk Your Talk Media. I was on So I'm
Salute.
enjoying Deane yesterday. Deane had a powerful build. I just like Deane's mind and his heart. His heart is, from my perspective, it just seems pure, and sincere. And so
Agreed.
I like to be around Deane. He puts things into simple terms where you're like, we're making such a big deal of life and making it so complicated. When if we just simplify it and go back to
Yes.
the earth has everything that we
Yes.
need, and so it's that's what he's a reminder for me, So salute to you, Deane. Appreciate you, man.
thank you very
I
much,
need your
and
channel,
I
bro.
appreciate. I do have a channel, but I'm not much of a. I mean, I listen to you guys, and I can key into the subject,
Mm-hmm.
and I
Internalize it.
find
Yep.
that my flow comes better when I can already, like, I mean, this morning, as I say, I woke up thinking about the pineal gland and melatonin and the subject that the realist McCoy has been talking about, and I wanted to the thing is, I thought myself, well, there's no point in engaging in any conversation unless we understand a little bit about it. So I thought, well, I'm going to have a look as much as I can find what the Google will give us, because we can all go to Google. We can all have a look at Google. and we can align to that. And whatever somebody says, you know, they say, oh, well, let's go and find out if that's what Google really says. And then there it is, right? So we have something solid to work on, even if it's not absolutely correct. Because I find that if you know, when they tell you that melatonin production is from the sunlight, and then you've got nocturnal animals or deep sea fish that are way, way, way deep down in the ocean. They really, in fact, they have to make their own type of light source to attract fish, which is pretty amazing that another fish can actually make its own little light source. That a bug, what do they call them? Golly, God, come on, Deane. The firefly, the little firefly that floats around in the sky at night. He has a little light,
Lightning bug.
you know.
Lightning bug.
Yeah. And so, you know, these are natural. These are creatures that have produced their own source of light in dark places. So does that production of their own light help to increase their own production of melatonin? You know, I mean, these are the questions that come up from looking into this stuff.
I mean, have you ever looked at, now that you say that, I mean, producing their own light or producing your own melatonin, have you ever seen like, what's it called? I don't know the name in English, but the same goes for like a frog. Do you know how many eggs a frog lays? I mean, do you know how many times that the amount of frogs that the female lays in one go? You know, that's like 4 times her body weight, and she does that 4 days in a row, right? That's like, how does that work? Nobody can explain that, dude. Nobody can explain that. I mean, science cannot explain it. Actually, I mean, they've X-rayed that, right? And it just these eggs just manifest in that matrix, and they pop out. You know,
Isn't that amazing, though? Boy,
you can't, dude. You can't say that. Oh, you know, because this happens. No, it happens so fast that you cannot.
But boy, there's something amazing too.
It is.
Is that all females, every damn female that we can ever think of, frogs, birds, lizards, humans, cows, sheep, dogs, the whole shooting box, all females are born with their full number of eggs already in their ovulation tubes or whatever, wherever they come from, right? The full amount of every female has her eggs already in.
If you see that on a video of what's it called?
So then you say, how do those eggs manifest to take up and be body more than her body weight?
They just, dude, 5 times her body weight, and not once, but like a couple of times a day, and then she's done.
Yes, so obviously the assimilation of water coming through her skin plays a major role.
Must be
in that. Yeah.
I see that London McLovin is live. I don't want to step on any toes over there. I know quite a few people, and probably in the audience, in the chat. Let's see. I see that. I know
you're gonna lose some viewers.
You probably will, but I'm not so. It does not perturb me as much today. I am more interested in finding solutions and being part of the solution. Right.
Okay, I respect that. But I was just letting I know Edna and not know and whoever else, you know. Because we haven't heard London, you know, he didn't go live on Friday or Saturday, so you know, or all week.
What's it?
So
If you want to
London
go, and
what?
then we can come back to this another day. It's all good.
no, I mean, because London, one of his people made me not want to go over there anymore. So no, I'm all right. They
Yeah,
embarrassed.
Well,
that
I'm
kind
gonna
of
tell
thing
y'all.
might happen, right, in these streets. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they embarrassed the mess out of me, man. I'm too ashamed to go over there.
Really?
Well,
Yeah.
What's his
I don't
name?
know. I
I
London
don't.
felt
I
what?
don't
that.
want to know, but I get the message. Yeah.
Yeah, you have my sympathy on it too, my bro. Right? You have my
What's his
sympathy on it
name?
too, bro.
What's
Huh?
his name? London what?
London McLovin. Yeah, I met a lot of good peoples, bro. Even well, Deane. Let me see. Did I meet Deane over? Yeah, I think I met Deane over there. I met
Yeah,
Deane over there. Edna, not no. Paula. Paula might have been on So Alma or London.
London man.
Okay, and Prophet Levi. I met him over there. Big Dog Philly OG. Boy, I met Boy over there on Charles Was. That's where I first, I didn't really meet, but that's where I got introduced to him and heard him speak for the first time. Was over there on Charles Was. So, and so yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm about to jump off because I gotta I'm about to I'm not gonna be indulging in the conversation much. But if you I'm still listening, and if you guys still on when I get done, get myself settled, I'll jump back up.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna cap it at but we'll see. I don't know. I'm not gonna go live again to next week, so I might just see what I can get accomplished now, depending on the flow of the conversation. But in fairness to everyone, I
yeah.
just wanted to. It doesn't bother me. I'm not one of those. My ego is not involved in this at all. Go, you all are. I'm here basically to get from you all as much as I can to improve myself and whatever I have to share. That's what made me hit these panels because all these over these last however many years I've been researching and researching, and I was so eager to just share what I knew, and that's
I
that's
love
what brought
your
me up here.
humble soul, bro. I love your
So
humble soul.
yeah, we good, man.
That's
So we
right.
just letting
Me too.
yeah, just
Me
so
too.
no, the Schumann show, man. Yo, thank you, man. Thank you for your contribution.
Oh yeah, I'll be back again, bro. I love the energy up here.
Yeah, I appreciate you being here.
And I appreciate you too, Schumann. Thank you very
Yeah,
much,
man, this
sir.
Same
is
to you.
great. This is
Mm.
great, and this is what I'm about. This is what my reflection
Nice meeting
is.
you for sure.
Yeah, so appreciate you, Schumann Show, man. You just kept the fire burning. The flames are still hot, and we'll be here as long as anyone else has anything to add. I'm here. Prophet Levi has been firing it up, literally. He's been no Prophet Levi. He's a man of not many words, but his actions speak louder than all that I've. So, and I'm glad that he
That's right.
resonates with me. That he feels comfortable to be here. His presence. He has an appreciation for me and what I have to offer. And so, salute to you, Prophet Levi. Appreciate your presence.
Salute to you too, Prophet Levi, from me.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
salute, Prophet Levi.
yeah. So,
Salute to everybody on the panel, man. Hey, I love you guys. Y'all keep doing what y'all doing. Keep sharing. Keep building. And remember, always bring it back to self. Internalize it. Make it make sense. Spit it out.
Internalizing. Thank you very much. That is very profound. Internalize. Thank you, sir.
Make it
Thank you so
make
much.
sense. Are you on TikTok, bro? Because they
mm,
Yeah,
say
I
that
am.
all
I
the
am
time on
actually.
TikTok.
I am. I am on TikTok. It's under. I think it's under shoestrings. Shoestrings.
Shoestrings. Okay. Okay, I'll
Yep.
get you.
SHUSTRING_S.
Okay. Yes.
All
I
right.
love it.
All right, y'all be great. I'll talk to you
all right, Schumann. Appreciate you, man. Have a
later.
good one the
Take
rest of the day.
care.
Now I'm
All
gonna
right.
do it right now, so I might get bounced, but I'll be back.
And the Schumann, man, make sure you write something in the chat so I can mod you up and people can get your link to your channel, man. If you still hear me, Schumann, write something in the chat so I can mod you up, and so everyone can have access to seeing your channel.
Well, that'd be cool. That'd be cool, actually, because I'd like to sub to him. And excuse me, I find the only way I can usually find people to sub to. You can search the bloody YouTube, but the buggers will give you everybody else but the one you're looking for. And I find the best way to sub is actually through chat when you've got that wrench system going, you know?
Yes.
And also when there's not a wrench system, there's the other way is getting to people is going through the comments, you know, because you can click on their channel, you know, it still works like that. But, you know, that's not the chat. But, yeah.
Okay, yeah, because I find sometimes when I click on the chat in there, and if I don't have a wrench, all it does is says block or something else, you know. And I mean, hell, I don't want to do any of that. You know, I mean, hell, you only need to bump the bloody screen. And if you touch somebody's name,
just clicking on the comments, you know, and then getting in touch with them, and you know, so that's similar to chat, but it's the comments.
Yeah.
Very,
so where were we, and what's the next question?
Yeah, very powerful build here.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, this was, boy, I didn't know you took part in conversations like this. I thought you just mostly I don't know. I just, you know, I thought mostly you just, I got to check your channel out, boy. I was sub to it, but then after something happened over at Charles Was, and I just started separating myself from everything. I'm not with the arguing and the beefing, man. I'm just not. I just don't want to have nothing to do with it. You all are not going to get my energy. All my energy is for this wicked, perverted coward that's on our head right now. That's where my energy is going.
Right.
So I just don't.
Like your dedication towards that goal, dude. like
that happened for me too.
Enemy, right? You're facing towards the enemy. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's what happened for me too. I found that there was so much confusion and dishing of other people. I felt like I didn't want to be a part of it, and so I unsubscribed from a lot of people that I had subscribed to previously because of the element and where it was going, and I just didn't want to be a part of that.
Yeah, I did the same.
And tonight, sorry, Paula, but yeah, tonight has been a good way, you know, to counter that. I mean, with a real actual conversation,
with real talk. Yes.
And people not necessarily agreeing or disagreeing with each other, but you know, building on each other.
Real talk with the real McCoy. Yes.
Yeah.
That's how it is.
Oh, that's why I don't really join a whole bunch of other channels' lives anymore. I mostly just been hovering here in my own channel. I took some good advice from somebody once. I think his name was McCoy.
Paula, is Doc because Doc keeps pushing off his live time, and I had seen earlier before I started my live. I was aware of that he was going to go live, so I tried to sneak mine in. You know,
I never got a notification, so now I'm pissed. Yeah, okay, continue.
It's notified, but he keeps pushing the hour. Now it's scheduled for like 4 something when originally it was scheduled for a little earlier. I've been checking in on it, but you know, that's what I wrote in the description. I'm gonna go live until someone else goes live. And,
yes. Yeah. Well, you let me know because I didn't get mine, and his bell is correct. Yeah.
And that's why I'm not shunning the idea. Letting you all know that you know, London's live. I see Warfare K is in live for those of us who listen to Warfare K. I'm one of them, but right now I don't know what he's on right now. But yeah, I mean.
Okay, hey, McCoy, I'm not necessarily going to London or whatever, but it's been a real delight talking to you and being part of this conversation, like I said before. And praises to the prophet there, Levi, and Paula, and McCoy, and of course Mr. Deane, Kendall.
Is it just me or do I see smoke coming out of his ears too? My goodness.
I was wondering. Salutes,
Hey guys, see you
prophet.
later.
Yeah, that is just amazing, bro.
You see,
It's just
you all, I'm
amazing.
sure y'all see the prophet Levi over there in Charles Wells's chat also, man. He goes where the energy is good. He ain't in that old racial trash. He's on the next level. That's a next level right there. So
Salutes, prophet.
so yeah, you know, y'all should check his video out. I'm telling you, his video made me feel like, wow, that's what I'm capable of doing. And we just sitting on the couch, man, just withering away when our bodies are just machines. They want us praising these artificial intelligence, but not praising our own machine that we have. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So our
Mm.
bodies are in survival mode.
I read you. I
Just
read
think
you, Leland. Yeah.
just think of your body getting a cut or a broken bone, how it's able to just heal itself. It's an amazing
Yes.
tool, man. I'm telling you, this body that we possess, it's just amazing. And they don't want us to find value in it. They want us to find value in Netflix and sports and entertainment. But this ability that we have and we haven't even tapped into it, man. We haven't tapped into it at all. Our bodies are dormant. You all know what dormant means, like a plant goes dormant in the wintertime. It go and it,
Yeah, loses its leaves,
yeah,
loses all its moisture.
it's growth, yes. And then when the
Mm.
summer and spring hits, it starts to grow again. That's us, our bodies. It's dormant, and we need to do what it is that we need to do to get it going. And that's what they don't want us to do. I know we talk about health, and people just think that I'm attacking on the whole
Well,
man.
I'm gonna have a little bit of have a go at that actually, there, right there, because when you say that our bodies are dormant, uh, you know, I'm starting to look at a bear now when you say dormant. I'm starting to look at a deciduous tree when you say dormant.
We're not fully alive yet.
And I'm starting to think, is there a time when we are meant to be dormant? And is there a time when we're meant to shine? That's there's I think I see is it Psalms, or I'm not sure. There is a season for everything,
Yes,
right?
there.
That's in
That's
Solomon. That's in Solomon.
So yes, yeah. So
I'm sorry, Ecclesiasticus. That's what it is. Ecclesiastic. No,
So
excuse me.
is that part of it? Are we like skipping over our dormant stage and not participating in it? Are we being forced through the world to live where we are not abiding by our dormant side, so that we're constantly on the go and we're not recuperating, right?
yes. Yep, I took 2 years off after my heart attack. 2 years before I went live again. Well,
So that's something we can look into. I mean, is there an unnecessary side of ourselves that we're not looking at, that we
you
should be
actually,
having a dormant period? Yeah, sorry, Gary.
and we get that when we're sleeping. You heal more when you're asleep than you do when you're awake.
Yeah, so I mean, I wonder at a bear, like a bear who hibernates all winter. He, slows down his heart rate and everything. His pulse is slowed right down. He can shallow breathe in a very minute, small space. He doesn't have to move his body. Whether, I mean, we can maybe look into that and see, is there that kind of thing going on in us? I mean,
Absolutely, like hibernation even too.
yes, that's what I'm trying to get to. Thank you, Paula. Yeah,
I saw that. I said it for you.
thank you. You're a sweetie.
You're welcome.
Yeah, so that's just, I mean, these are questions that I'm posing. Okay, do they have, are they valid? So, I mean, this is where we are at the moment. We are putting forward questions. I think that's a great thing at the moment. Like you're talking about solutions, but let's pose the questions that we can bring solutions with. I think that's a great thing in itself, is posing those questions. And I mean, I know there'll be people in the chat. If we had a huge audience of a chat right now, many would go off with whatever they've just heard and go and look into it and do some research on it and see if it's got legs or validation. And that's what I love about coming onto these panels, is being able to be a part of these posed questions that we can all look into and see whether they have legs, whether they're validated, whether we can make better of ourselves through knowing these things, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
That's what I hope to create. Yeah.
I want to play with the word solution because a solution is also considered a liquid, right? And then we're always saying salute to each other. So, and there was another one, solutions, salute, and something else, and I waited too long to jump in.
It's all good. But you have that one alone. I mean, we can write these things down, guys, and we can actually have a panel where we're actually concentrating on the questions, on these posed answers that we could possibly talk about and exemplify on, right?
I remember the rest. Solution is a two-part word where a liquid is a solution and the realist is looking for solutions. So solution is technically a dual in itself because we're looking for
Yes,
solutions. Yeah.
Yes, it has duality. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, that the realist noted the dawn chorus. Thank you very much for noting that today for me, because I've thought about that dawn chorus for a long, long time, and how I get up in the mornings and I'll just start whistling or singing, and I know it's when I'm in my most power during the day. I know if I get up in the morning and that song is on my heart, doesn't matter what it is. I mean, it could be anything, but it's the actual movement of, I mean, when you articulate your voice around certain sounds, you have to, you work with purpose. You purpose to make that sound correct. And I mean, I know I was in the chat with Maggot last night, and he said or yesterday, and he said something, and it just, for me, it was like he was actually reciting a song, Running Bear, I think it was. Running Bear, love the little white dove. And you see, it's got to be how you sing it and how you express it, because it's the expression within yourself that you are. It's like, for me, I would liken it to the filling of the air inside the haggis, the bag that makes the what's the Scottish instrument? Oh, damn, the bagpipes, right? The bagpipes. To me, it's the sound that the bagpipes make, but it's the purification of the sound. That you can say the purification of the bagpipes is probably because it's made of some kind of animal fiber. But that's for me, or my reasoning anyway. And so I'd say that any sound that comes out of us or out of a natural creature is far more self-rewarding than having to listen to the sound coming from an artificial device. You know, like when I get up in the morning, and if I go out and I'm with nature, like say if I'm out in the bush somewhere, the first thing that will wake me in the morning will be my connection with that part of dawn. And I know that it's also the same connection that the birds have. And I'm just playing a little bit here when I'm sort of chiming maybe that it's our connection with that dawn that gives us the chorus that makes for a beautiful day, right? Because that's what happens for me when I'm out in the nature and I hear those birds singing. That chorus excites the same kind of chorus in me. And I start whistling or singing. And there's something I feel powerful and regenerative in that. There's something really powerfully regenerative. I'm not sure how that works or what I'm saying exactly, but I just feel there is some amazing connection with that. You know, and I feel like our modern world has separated us from that by giving us an artificial electricity where we don't need to get up early because the bloody machines will do all that little work for us so that we can lie in, so that we can be lazy, right? And that's what I feel's going on in this place, is they're just creating laziness when we really should be jumping out of bed, sparrow fart in the morning, and living, you know, because to me, that's the most magical time of the day. The early bird catches the first worm, you know. All these sayings come from that element of that early morning dawn chorus, if you want to put it dawn chorus. But I think there's something really powerful in that we, if all we did in the mornings was wake up at whatever hour we feel is dawn, leap out of bed, and go and put our feet on the ground and listen.
I want to add, because the realist just had the comment up here from the Levi, Prophet Levi. It also occurred to me to solidify. So that would be to make a solid liquid, correct? So there's
Yes.
that. And while I'm here, I wanted to have fun with words with the word expression. Express, to move quickly, question mark, maybe. Also to press or express, because also the Bible says that we'll be pressed like wine and tested. So in other things, in other cultures, they'll say it in different words. But right now we're under pressure, just like the song.
Yeah,
And so,
but I'm
yeah,
not. I mean, I love the dawn chorus, and I'm not going to under pressurize myself with the world so much as I used to.
well, I mean under pressure, like to turn from basically the dark side and go to the light, or to turn from what you were doing that was wrong and turn and go the other way, that you're under pressure to do that or not. And if you don't choose the right way to do the right thing, then you're going to remain under pressure. Also, you're going to get pressure in your head right before your pineal gland busts open some more, because there might be more than one level to that, because I've had a lot of pressure in my head lately. And it
well,
hasn't been pain at all.
I'm wondering, and I'm just going to pose this to you guys, is that whether we are being manipulated through our mind to believe that fluoride calcifies the brain, calcifies the pineal gland. I'm wondering how much of the script that they tell us is actually designed to affect the mind only, and that all these things that they tell us are affecting them isn't affecting them. It's only the script that we're allowing for us to rely on.
If you believe that your pineal gland is calcified and needs decalcified, this is what's just pouring out of me right now, then you're probably in trouble. Because I believe like you, as you believe it, so you receive it. So
Yeah.
we're being told that they're closed and we're useless if it's closed, and we got to open it. And maybe what we really need to focus on, because as you believe it, you receive it. Believe and know that it is opened already, and meditate on that.
Yes. Thank you
Well,
very
well,
much.
what I would add with that is, it's like, our bodies are like a machine, and in order to activate something within that machine, all the other parts have to be in line and in tune in order to activate that particular thing.
Yes.
So it's like, that's why I'm not really subscribing to the. Of course, we've learned biologically and chemically that it's calcified. We've heard that before. Yes, we've heard it. It's calcified. But I'm more approaching it like, well, I'm not even going to focus on that right now until I get the rest of this thing in order first before I even, so I'm more approaching it that way, and trying to get everything in tuned. And then once I get everything in tuned, it will possibly say, oh, okay, yes, this is the environment that I need in order to activate, you know. Because I mean, a filthy mind, I don't think it wants to activate within a filthy. I don't know. That's why I said I think.
No, yeah, it doesn't want to
I think you're right, actually. You know, I mean, because I find myself, you know, people say to me, "Oh, Deane, you're so bloody innocent sometimes." You know, like they'll tell me a joke and it'll go straight over my head. And my boss, the lady I work for, I don't say she's my boss, but the lady I do work for, she says, "Oh, I love your mind, Deane. You're just not tarred with that that level of
Corruption. You don't have that
corruption."
Yeah,
Yes,
man, that's
yeah,
what dirties us up. Is that corruption, man? They just corrupt our minds like corrosion. You know, it just it just brings all kind of perversions, low vibration. You know, in our minds and in our hearts, and that's why we have to clean it up, man. We got to clean it up, bro. It's a lot of cleaning.
yeah. Well, that's true. And then, you know, I mean, I'm probably the innocent mind that. You know, you say I get called innocent, you know, but I wonder if it was just that I just couldn't. I've never allowed that corruption near me, you know, that I don't want to be a part of it.
Yes, yes, Edna. Half the battle is, yes, I actually, you know, right now at this level, I would say right now it's a majority. I'll say 51. 51 majority of this thing is mental, because once you get past that mental block, because discipline is mental, you know, our body doesn't need all this food. It's in our minds that we need to eat 3 meals a day because we're used to that, you know. So it's a lot of this is, I'm not putting a number on it, Edna, but yes, it's mental right now, overcoming the psychological operation that has been done to us, the lack of confidence. Just, you know, it's a tough road right now, but I'm sure we can achieve it. I know we can achieve it. It's just putting our minds, our mental to it. But the first step would have to be to identify that it exists, and that's why
yes.
yeah.
with Deane, I'm telling you, yo, Deane, when you said the cows have pineal glands, that's why I had to stop you, because I don't think you know how powerful a statement that was, and how much, and how, like, to check that off the box, because a lot of it is, I don't know anyone that's seen a pineal gland. I don't know, you know, we can Google it and Google can say this or some doctors can say that, but how many have said, yes, a pineal gland does exist, and you confirmed it today? That was powerful. I'm telling you, that's why I had to stop you. I hope I didn't, you know, no disrespect, man, but sometimes we get up here and we just talk in a sense of, we know what we know, and we sometimes assume that others know also. So we just continue to talk and not know that, no, some of the things some of us don't know or have accepted. So nah, man, I had to cut you. I had to cut you right there. Like, no, Deane, hold on. You're saying cows have pineal glands? I'm telling you, that right there is confirmation. And then Marko Power Googled and said, yes, damn near all beings have a pineal gland. Well, let's go. We know now that it
Wow,
exists.
and with that, we know that birds wait for that early morning sunlight to arrive, right?
Yo, let's go. Let's go. And I want to speak on, I want to reply to your, we're not naturally lazy. It's just, that's how the body is. The body just adjusts to its environment. You know, like if you eat 5 meals a day, your body's ready to digest 5 meals a day. But if you don't eat at all, the body will adjust to not eating at all. So when we live a certain lifestyle, our bodies adjust to it. Like, you know, if you wear some tight shoes and you get these corns on your feet, you know, that's your body adjusting to the fact that you're squeezing it. So it creates a barrier to protect it. That's just how our bodies are. Our bodies are just magnificent. And so, you know, I don't think we're naturally lazy. We're just adjusting to the lifestyle. The lifestyle is you get a job, get up, go to work, come home, watch television, and then go to sleep. That's normal in this society. That's normal. If you say you don't watch television, people are like, oh, what? He doesn't watch television? You know, that's not normal. So it's like, you know, the laziness occurs from we adjusting to this lifestyle, like cats. You domesticate a cat. You think, oh, the cat is lazy. No, it's adjusted to this lifestyle and a dog used to just dig a hole and poop and then cover the hole up, but it's adjusted to the lifestyle where human beings are picking up their poop now. It's like, you know,
slave to a dog.
Or a dog is like, I mean, if people were to see us, man, and see us walk around picking up dog poop, they would look at like, man, the dog must be king.
Well, you know, I mean, in the old days, they had a bloody guy that carried around a bloody box on his back, you know, and he had to walk around with the king. And whenever the king wanted to have a shit or a piss, he'd have to put his box down and let the king use it and then carry it round again, right? But it's exactly the same.
It's not like the dog has really, it's just we adjust to our environment, you know, and that's where we might classify it as being lazy, but no, we're just adjusting to our environment, man. And we get our 9 to 5, come home, eat, watch television, watch Wheel of Fortune, watch some soap operas, whatever movies come on in the afternoon, late evening. Then we have our dessert and then we go to sleep. And then most of us go to work now. We're sitting at a desk and in front of a computer, and the children are sitting down in front of a computer. So, that's just, it's not that we're lazy. It's just our bodies just adjust to what's required of us, or what's asked of us, or what you want it to do. You know, but that same body is capable now of going out there and climbing trees. You know, y'all check out Prophet Levi's videos. I'm telling y'all, yo, age ain't nothing but a number. I'm telling y'all, it's for real.
Age ain't nothing but a number, exactly.
Yeah, and
exactly.
we're aging faster than we normally should, because of what we're doing. Like Prophet Levi continues to put in the chat, we're not moving. Our bodies are not moving. Our lymphatic system is toxic because we don't sweat. We don't get rid of that toxins out of our lymphatic system. You know, it's just a lot. You know, I just ask that we start to treat our bodies are the most important thing we possess. We can't do nothing with it. We can't even die without it. So you know, it's our most important asset, and we just need to value it. Don't let them devalue that. Don't let them tell you it doesn't have the value that it has. You know, this is our most important asset that we possess, is our
Absolutely.
yeah,
Absolutely.
and we just, you know, to see a man walk around as if they're pregnant. I'm not downing those men and women, but that's not the normal funk. That's not how the body is meant to look. The body is meant to, like Paula said, in her younger years, she'd run barefoot and just be ready to go. That's what the body was meant to do. Even you'll research some vegans and raw vegans out there that's 60, 70 years old. There's a man in Jamaica, I forgot his name. He climbs trees. He's 73 years old, and he'll get up and climb a coconut tree and go get him a coconut. You know, raw vegan at 73, you know. So
awesome. I love that. I love it.
It's you. I forgot his name. Yeah, he's like 70 something years old, and you'll see him get on you know, coconut trees don't have limbs. It has
That's right.
It has one long stalk. So how you figure he get up there? And he just climbs up there in probably less than 15, I don't say 15 seconds, but a couple seconds, and goes up there, gets a coconut, and come right back down at 70 something years old. So, you know, we
He's
got
done
to,
it all his life. He's never changed his routine.
yeah,
And so his muscles and everything are still as supple as he's ever been, right?
yeah,
Um,
it's just a matter of,
I mean, I love climbing trees.
oh
Maury tells
man,
me, Maury tells me, get out of the bloody tree. You're too
yo,
old for that shit. And I say, no, I'm not. I'm never giving up the ability to climb a tree.
yo, climbing trees are so fun, man. They're just so fun. You know, just climbing and sitting in a tree. Oh, it's awesome. You know.
Actually, I found one the other day. I was driving somewhere. Actually, I was driving to get some watercress because I found a source of
Oh, watercress.
natural
Oh,
watercress,
oh,
and
watercress.
that is so delicious, and
Yes,
it's so good
watercress.
for you, bro.
Yes, yes.
But yes, I found the source, and on the way back, I seen this big tree. I'd stopped and I was looking at this tree, and I was thinking, "Oh, you are so gorgeous." Because I get pine needles for tea to drink with. I
Hmm.
says, "Oh, you look so gorgeous," and I went up and wrapped my arms around it, gave it a big hug, and I said, I've
Oh,
come to ask you for some pine needles."
wow.
And then I said, I'm going to come back because I want to climb you, you know?
Wow. Now,
Um,
not no put in there. You got to use belt technique. Okay, you don't necessarily mean to use a belt. Yes, he just puts his arms around the tree and he just scoots up. You should see. I can't remember his name and I don't want to go searching for it, but it's like 73-year-old man who does not drink water. He never drinks water. All he drinks is coconut water. That's the only water that he drinks. He doesn't drink spring. He just drinks straight coconut water, and he's a raw Tarian. All foods he eat are raw, and it's amazing. So you know,
I tell you what, I think I would survive totally on coconut juice, actually. I think that if you look at the coconut, um, some of these Pacific Island nations have actual no real groundwater other than the rain that comes down. And even then, that's on a very spasmodic type of, system. Most of these people source their water through coconuts. And I mean, the health of these people is just as healthy as any other nation. So I'm pretty certain that coconut water itself, and it probably even brings me to a greater thing on the subject of getting our water and our liquid from fruit and things rather than actually drinking water, because if you look at what Adrian on London McLovin was talking about, how there are parasites in the water, such as Hydra, and some of these things that are so small they exist in all waters. But the question arises for me is, can that parasite pass through the membrane that plants have when they articulate water through their root systems and bring in the minerals and other things? Is this Hydra that small that it's going into the coconut water? That's my question. Or is the membrane that holds these things from getting through stopping that Hydra to get into the coconut milk itself? So that's a good question. Anyway, I'll just land there.
not no mentioned. He must be a very strong man. No, actually, when you say strong man, You know, he's really slender. He's probably 140 pounds.
That's
Real,
about my weight.
yeah, really slim. Just really slim. Uh, Gentlemen. Peace to Loyal. How you doing, Loyal? Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Um, yeah, but coconut water. You know, there's always been that thing where they say coconut water purifies your heart also. And you know what? I will confirm that. I will confirm that because when I drank coconut water, I could actually feel it cleansing out my heart. I felt it. I felt it cleaning my heart out. It's like when you drink it, it's like your heart came alive. You talk about being dormant. It feels like when you drink coconut water, it's your heart just starts to flutter. It just it's I think it's like a you know, it's a sense of happiness. I
Actually,
don't
I
know.
should be getting back to drinking more of it. Actually, I think
Oh,
of that when I think of it. I was in Australia. I was drinking coconut water more often than any other form of liquid, and my weight improved. Actually, I've not been a person to carry weight. I've been very thin and almost. Some people look at me, man, you need a bloody good feed, Laurent. You're looking anemic. Um, so you know, I mean, I've I've always been a man of lesser build. But when I think about it, how much weight I put on in Australia when I was over there, and then how much coconut water I was drinking, I say, yeah, it's very interesting. I might have to look back into. I mean, I've got a mate up north. He's knocking the door on 80. He's knocking the door on 80, mate. And I'll tell you what, he's slim. He's still physically fit and able. He's still clever in his own mind. He's a bloody chippy. He works 6 days a week, but he building houses. And he's bloody near 80, you know? And he lives on coconut water. He won't drink anything else.
I wanna read Loyal who just entered the chat. I find that their channel, you know how you write a message in your channel, what your channel's about? I just want to read it real quick if you don't mind.
Oh,
So
go for it.
Loyal says, if you want to watch everyday people talking about things that matter to today's everyday people, this is your channel. All of the greatest hits in 432 hertz, so you can soothe your troubles away. And this is only the beginning. All the old tunes remastered in 432 hertz with some great visuals as well. Salute to you, Loyal, because that's what I'm also on. If you want to
I
watch,
got it done. He's got a channel. He does nothing but 432 hertz. I will make sure and link you up at the end of this video real list for everybody else. So please pin it when you see it.
Thank you, Paula.
You're welcome.
wow, you hear what Edna says? It's so expensive where I live, like $5 for 20 ounce. Well, I get the actual coconuts myself. You know, we'll go to our local store here and pick up 30 of them. My children, they just run through them, just puncture that hole in it and just drink. My children really love it. Um, yeah, but you know, all the good things for us, they're gonna make it hard for us to get them.
She did.
You know, yeah, like you know, a lot of people say they're not vegan because it's so expensive, which is not true. But yeah, they make these things seem so expensive. You know, you can go to McDonald's and get a whole meal for $2.99, and then you go to the store and get, you know what I mean? So they, yes,
Yeah, yeah. Hey, I did not know that coconut water was good for your heart. So
oh, yes, it's
I'm
pure.
gonna get on that as soon as I can.
Yeah, try to get the natural coconut, not really what they packaged up, but the
No,
ones.
like you get the coconut and get the
Yeah,
water from
whatever
it.
you can get your hand on, fine. but there's
Yeah.
nothing like the actual thing itself, yeah, just so yeah, definitely. I don't know how I got on the coke. Oh, I was telling you about the man who's at 77 years old, probably like 75, 76 now, because I watched his video 3 years ago. So he's at least up there on the closer to the 80 side, who's still climbing trees. Because
Awesome.
my neighbor next door is got a walker, and he's like close to 60 now, and he's got a walker and has all type of ailments, and he's looking at me. When I get a chance to speak with them, I always speak on the fact that our bodies, y'all know what I talk about. All our ailments come from the things that we eat, and so he was looking for help and got assistance, at least more, like verbally, talking to him and getting them. And so I showed him the video of the man. I'm like, yeah, look, he's older than you. He's like, wow. While he's on his walker, his back is arched. And I think he's like 60, 66, something like that. And, just saying, this machine, this wasn't meant to be, we obviously know that we've been knocked over our heads, man, and given the wrong information. Just like they tell us milk is good for us all our lives. Milk is good for you. It does a body good. And the whole time there is no calcium and there is no vitamin D and calcium in milk. They add it
Good.
to it. They add it to the
But see, that was word magic. See, that was word magic because they didn't say a woman's breast milk does a body good.
All
So
right.
they just, okay, they just said milk does a body good. They didn't say whose body because cow milk is for baby cows. It's to fatten them up.
Yeah. So, it's just those things, we've been given the wrong information, you know, uh, just the wrong information all around. And this is the result of it. They dumbed us down. And it's not what we wanted. We just wanted to exist in this society peacefully, whatever.
Well, we just want to exist, and
Yeah.
the drive to live, the drive to be, and the drive to move forward.
And let me just add this also with that. They psychologically somewhat defeated us in the sense of wanting us to get along, do what others are doing as children. You're odd if you're doing something different from the group. You're supposed to go along with everyone else. So as you grow up, you carry on that mentality, that you got to be like everyone else. Everyone voted for Donald Trump, I'm going to vote for Donald Trump. If everyone is voting for this, look what Joe Biden said. Joe Biden came on a black radio station and said, "You are not black if you don't vote for Joe Biden." What kind of weirdo thing is that to say? So I
Cycle.
mean, yeah, man. But they know they have us. They got us. So that's why they're arrogant with their speech now. They're outright arrogant. You know, they told us that once we got vaccinated, we wouldn't have to wear a mask again. And guess what? We got vaccinated and still had to wear the mask. So I mean, it's frustrating. That's why we got to do away with them. And I don't mean that we have to form no army and no military. Just stop feeding them. Turn them off. Just turn the TV off. Don't get caught up in these politics, these politrics, and just move on. Live life. Go back to yourself. Go back to your family. I know the technology and the lifestyle, we've become accustomed to it, but it's not good for us. Look, I mean, only things that have improved.
Live a natural life as you possibly can.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, I mean, what's increased over the years, these last couple decades? Prisons and hospitals. I'll continue to repeat that. Prisons and hospitals, pharmacies. That's what's increased. Everything else, our health has deteriorated. Our happiness has deteriorated. It's just no, it's not working. And eventually we have to just say
And your joy. is your strength. When
You're
you
what,
are
Paula?
happy,
Say
you
that
are
again, Paula.
strong. Your joy is your
Joy.
strength.
Yes, yes, yes. Joy, happiness. And so, they got us. But these conversations.
Positive elevation, as Chuck says. You know.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that's just this is great. I mean, I should have known when Prophet Levi came up here, it was going to go down like this, because he brings high vibrations, and I should have known, because this live right here, yesterday's live was fire when Tony Taylor came up here and dropped some information, and Anna, and we fed off, and Paula came through, and it was great. And here's this one also. This one is fire. Marko Power came through, and then
I want to,
the
Well, I was
Shumansho.
just going to say all power to you,
Yeah, this is great.
McCoy, because
yes,
it was your intention in the beginning to look for solutions, and because of that, and it's not just you. I mean, there are many people are doing it, but it's because you and your particular mannerism. You're a particular type of individual, bro. Not many people out there like you. And so I don't think there's many clones like you out there, right? So when you've got a person like you who's an individual, and you've set out to not only do it right for yourself, but right for your children, and through that, you see that there is an avenue, excuse me, for others to follow that same line of thinking and action. And I mean, because you've even seen it, and possibly say the likes of myself and other people around you, that you can say, well, with that guy that climbed the coconut tree in his 70s, it proves that there's something about health and wellness that's right for every one of us, right?
yeah. Before we get too far away from this, I want to tell everybody that just because you don't hear Prophet Levi talking does not mean he's not speaking. He's speaking body
I
language. Y'all.
Yes, I see that. I often watch him.
It's beautiful.
Um, yes, I would like to have a conversation with sometime about excuse me, just how, like his apparatus, and I don't know. I think there's something about the shape of his bowl, and how it comes down. It's like a chillum, and almost for me. I don't know if anybody knows what a chillum is. But in the old days, um, people used like a bowl that was made of clay or something like that, and they just haul out of the hole out of the bottom of it. But I just wanted to know whether there is a particular shape to his bowl, because I find that when I pack a bowl, it tends to get to the bottom, and then it's hard to really keep it going. But I just wonder, because in the old days, my father smoked a pipe, and when he smoked the pipe, he smoked tobacco that you had to rub, and you had to break it up, and you had to get the right amount, I would say, air into it, consistency of air and mix, so that you get a right sort of a burn. So that's what I'm just going down that road a little bit. Is that there seems to be a better way of having a how your cone works. I mean, I've smoked weed since I was 19. Off and on. I mean, I've had a few years when I haven't smoked any. Where I thought that going without would change my life. It shifted my perspective at the time, yes. And I think that's where it comes down to. It's not really what you're doing, it's how you're doing it and how you understand what your perspective is. You know, like my perspective is to look for being as naturally connected to Mother Earth as I possibly can. So I'm just, you know, I'm pretty sure there's like the same kind of thing going on with smoking herb and things like that. There's a right way and a wrong way, a good way and a bad way. I just feel like there's, if everything that we could think of that was good for us, I'm pretty sure if we looked at them, they have found ways to devalue that so that it has less goodness in it for us. I'm pretty sure that we are under attack, not only our minds, but also our bodies too. Yeah. I'll just leave it like that.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
everything.
know in Jamaica, they have what's called a chalice. That they, you know, I think that's what you were referring to, Deane, when you said a chiller.
Yes.
Yeah, it's you know,
Right.
it's like a bowl that you just similar to what the Prophet Levi is. You see, it's made of bamboo. I can see that it's made of bamboo, huh, Prophet?
It's made of natural woods. Yes, I was looking at that. Yes.
Yeah, yeah. Look at it. Look at it.
Oh,
look. See that?
yeah. See, you got the natural wood. So see your bowl.
Mm.
So that's coming down onto a stem as well, isn't it?
Mm.
Is there a shot? Is there a shotgun? Like, do you have an opening that's like a shotgun? You do? Yeah, okay. Right.
Fascinating stuff. Yeah, check his channel out.
Thank you, brother. I mean, I wasn't watching the screen. I had my phone on the bed, but I've got my earphones in.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me. I've got to bloody stop smoking bloody tobacco. God, I'm getting a bloody wheeze. But
check his channel out, man. He has all of that, you know. And he, if you if you email him, he can. Well, I don't know if he can send one all the way to New Zealand, but he makes them.
No, I don't ask that. He's I'm quite able to make my own. I just need to know a little bit more about them.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Anna, Prophet Levi, Anna wants to know, what is he smoking? It looks interesting. I'm pretty sure it's that ganja. It's that
I'd have been unconscious long ago smoking like you do. You smoke like the Alice in Wonderland smoking caterpillar.
Blessings to you, bro, too. Hey, blessings to you, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, Prophet Levi, I seen him over there in Big Dog Philly OG. And he's a general, man. He's a general. He's a leader. Not a man of many words, but just check his channel out. You all will see what he's about.
He's powerful.
He ain't into all that talking. And that's how you know he's on another level. Because, you know, these beings, these higher beings, they communicate to us in silence. You know, so talking is overrated. Talking is overrated. I want to reach a level where we can communicate through our minds. That's when you know. And it happens. Come on now. Sometimes you're right. like let's say Paula with her husband. Um, I'm sure it's like y'all two just communicate sometimes without even talking to each other, where it's like, yeah, it's just, or man, I was just thinking of you, or I was just about to say that to you, or y'all say the same thing at the same
Well,
time.
I'm thinking it and he says it. That's what
Yeah,
happens all the
yeah,
time.
or y'all say it at the same time. It's amazing.
Yeah,
So
Wow.
yes.
Yeah.
yeah, and
Yeah.
I'm sure, Dean, I'm sure you experienced that with Maureen, where it's just like,
Oh, we do all
yeah,
the time.
yeah. So
We do all the time.
talking is
She
okay.
finishes. She finishes sentences for me, and I finish them for her. And it's just, yeah, the connection is just amazing. Um, yeah, she's. I mean, the first time it happened, I just thought, wow. You know, I mean, it's not very often you run into somebody that you can have that type of connection with, where they're finishing your sentence for you.
Once you actually know somebody, you can plug in like that. Yes.
You see what Prophet Levi wrote in the chat. Homegrown purple Leviathan. You know, that's my son, Prophet Levi. Listen to this. My son named Levi. His middle name is Ethan. Levi. I intentionally did that. You know, Leviathan, Levithian. You know.
Yeah.
So bong on stem on
What's
flags.
also Leviathan.
Leviathan. Yeah.
Yes.
Flags up, it's common law. Let's go. Salute to the trees and all the herbs and fungi. Bliss up. So yeah,
Oh, absolutely.
yeah.
I resonate with that.
It says
I need to hug them because there's
bamboo,
scripture.
bamboo, reed, oak, coconut. Yeah, I figured that's what it was. Salute to y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. Really. Go ahead, Paula. I'm sorry. I just want to give.
There's scripture about the Levites being the high priests. And then there's a separate scripture that's about this Leviathan that's supposedly bad. But spell Leviathan. It's Levi. I found that one out years ago when I first was on my little fun with words mission. It just hit me one day. Leviathan, wait a minute. So is Leviathan a bad thing? I don't know.
Well, this is
But
where, I mean, you know, people get afraid to go swimming in the sea because there's things in there that might hurt them. And, you know, I mean, I hear people even saying, oh, why would you go swimming in the sea? The bloody sharks could get you. But I think when you're talking like that, Paula, you say, Leviathan, is it really that bad? I mean, you've got to maybe just look at it like everything that they could see that they could make fear out of, they have.
exactly.
If any, and so I think fear, we've got to look at this bloody thing as what we fear. What are we fearing? And what out of that fear was born of script, right? From somebody else's lack of knowledge. Because it's usually it's only fear that of something unknown that usually stops us from doing things. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I'm sure when the movie Jaws came out, I'm sure when the series of Jaws came out, boy, them beaches were empty for at least a couple days.
That ruined me. I love swimming in lakes and shit. And those little things, those little wooden things, those floaties you can hurry up and get on. Man, that thing Jars just fucked me up. I was always getting back. I jump in the water, splash around for a little bit. I get back up, pull one of them, look around. That shit was wrong.
I figured I just threw that out there. But here you confirmed it. But Deane, Annapurna says, "Hey Deane, here is that herbs playlist from Ama." So she put the link in the chat for from follow up from yesterday's conversation in regards to
Cool, cool. Because Ama, yeah, I mean, Sister Ama, her and I have started basically an impromptu one-on-one, which I'm glad you really joined, bro, because you helped to bring in other questions that were, you know, as much valid as the questions that were coming. So, I mean, I'd like to, you know, I mean, I'm up for it. Anybody else would like to have a go digging into my head? I'd love to be a part of it. I'm not saying that. I mean, I'm not saying anything in a proud way. Okay, I'm not coming from a point of pride.
Arrogance. Yeah, I got you.
Or arrogance, right? Because I don't. I mean, if I'm going to sound like that, I don't want to. I feel like humble. I feel like I'm really humbled that I would have anything to offer. That anybody would find anything good at what I got to say.
You and you.
So I've downed myself in that way. I've downed myself. I know I have. I know it's been detrimental to my very soul.
So focus on that.
I am, Paula. I am. I mean, I've got to say that since coming to YouTube, I've even grown even more. You know, if it wasn't for the likes of you good people, I wouldn't have progressed the way I am, and I've got a lot to be thankful for.
I agree. I do have to step out for a minute. My daughter just contacted me and I have to go get that, but I'll be back.
All right, Paula. Thank you for your contribution and listening in and adding to the build. You know, just in case I don't get a chance, if I happen to just, you know, if we're not here when you get back, appreciate you always. Thank you for your encouragement.
I appreciate you and thank you.
Yep. All right.
Yes. You're amazing.
All right. Take care.
Yeah, take care, Paula. Big hugs. I feel like when I say big hugs,
I want to check out. I want to check out the what you and Chuck worked on. You know, I'm waiting for him to release that. You know, the interview.
A lot of that is pain too, McCoy.
A lot of what?
A lot of that in there is my pain too, you know. So it's probably not a lot. I feel like maybe it's value for some people, but I feel like there's a lot of pain in there. When people ask me the nuts and bolts of my personal experiences, my personal life, my youth, full side of my life, it's got a lot of pain in it, bro.
Well, a lot of us have a lot of pain in us, and it's very hard. It's very hard to express it, you know. But sometimes when we see someone else express their pain, it kind of gives us the confidence to say it's all right, and that someone else also feels it. And so no, a lot of us are experiencing a lot of pain. There's a lot of pain in this world right now. We are being mistreated. We have been mistreated. We're suffering, and we're trying to rise above that. That's the
And
that's what
so yeah, yeah. I mean, I know it's necessary, and then I am grateful, so very grateful to Chuck and to anyone who wants to interview me with a one-on-one, or even Maureen, right? Because Maureen has gone through so much pain in her life, and I know a lot of that pain she still relives every day. And I would love for her to do a one-on-one so that she could release some of it, because I feel that's what it does. It actually releases. I mean, even just the fact that I want to cry all of a sudden is a release. And I know that obviously if I want to cry still, there are things still in me that haven't bubbled to the surface to be released. But if you look at us as waters, living waters, and that we have been stagnated with all sorts of wrongs, and all these wrongs that have been done to us, if you could look at them as like stagnating a pond of water, and if you have a look at how a stagnant pond works, you will find that the breaking down of that of things start to happen. That matter in a stagnant pond starts to break down, to rot. And if you have a look at how that happens, air and carbons in the form of gases are released. And so when I say bubbling up, I mean that parts of my stagnant water might be bubbling to the surface in these gases. And I get so much when I see past life regression going on. When I see people like Dolores Cook, who did past life regression with people, as being a really powerful release of some old stagnation that we held from a past life, even, let alone the one we're living now. And I just kind of feel there's something in there, and that there's a real healing for people to go through this release of past life trauma, because I feel like past life trauma is actually the biggest hurdle that probably we will have to face. Not only the life that we've been living and our childhood right through, but also maybe the lives of our many lifetimes before, and how many we've had, and who knows all that sort of stuff, because the mind and the memory of the mind is it's got high stakes on it, there are high stakes on the memory of the mind.
Yeah, that's
Um,
I was hoping, but So her platform, she definitely has the ability to dig deep within the person. So yes, or she's very patient and kind in her words, where she'll allow you to be yourself. But also know that Annapurna, I was hoping that a Bex, like Rebecca Broom would open up a platform like that where she's able to interview and talk to people and dig deep. But I don't think that's the direction she wants to go either. But
yes, I was hoping that she would too, because I
yeah,
find her way of conversation is she's very good at being able to angle the conversation,
exactly. So
right?
I just don't know. But I know Annapurna, but with her situation, I don't know if she'll be able to do that regularly. But I know, so far in the community, like when I
Well,
imagine
you've got connection to Annapurna, and I think I'm sub to her.
and so
So I mean, if Annapurna, if you would ever like to talk to either myself or Maureen, Maureen feels a little bit shy at the moment. But I feel that it would be an awesome thing for Maureen. Her pain is, she hides it well. I know she does. But I feel that having a one-on-one with another lady, especially a lady such as Anna and Sister Soama, they're beautiful, heartfelt people, and I'm just, yeah, I feel so blessed and gifted to know them and to have them come into my life. So I'd really appreciate it. I mean, I know it's a big ask. It is a big ask that that somebody would like to do a one with Maureen. It'd
yes,
be great. I think it'd be so good for her healing. I really do.
yeah. So I'm a yeah. I had a I had an episode on her on her channel. I'm not gonna tell you all which live it is, but
Okay.
I had a breakdown on there. She uh she said some words that really made me real emotional. I'll just put it that way.
Oh, that's good,
and,
bro. I'm
so I
pleased
mean,
too. Yeah, I'm not. I don't even want to know what they are, bro. But I resonate with that so strongly.
yeah, right now it's
Um,
what really gets me going. Is the thought of my children. That's really it. That's what to know
course,
that
because that's
I brought them into this weird, wicked world, this strange world, and I might one day have to leave them on their own. That's my biggest struggle right now.
well. There you go. You said something powerful right there. On their own. Maureen, oldest daughter. Three oldest daughters now are passed away. The first two were twins. She lost it when they at birth, full term though. And her daughter, who was 44 when she died, only a few years back, and how she is so connected to her children, to her grandchildren, and to her great grandchildren. She's the mother, She's the mother of all that, all those generations that are coming too, and yes, she's got pain from that. She got pain from her own life. Her father raped her when she was young. First time when she was 8. And she had a real hate against men that sometimes comes out in our relationship when we cross paths, cross swords, so to speak. But I know where it comes from. I'm not. I know it's not again me. I know where it comes from. So I don't take that to heart. But I'd really so much like for her to be able to unload all that. Because, you know, when you hear about people writing books, how when they finish the book, even if they never get it published, just the fact of writing those words out has had so much effect in raising their own vibrations, raising their own levels within themselves to find a way to forgive even themselves, right? Because we take it on board so harshly as a child that we make ourselves at fault. And it's not us. But we don't know any other way to deal with it because it's like that humbled moment when you cannot give it away anymore. You have to take it within. And that's where it is, you know, and that's what children are. They are humbled because they came innocent. And then to get destroyed before they even begin to grow is just, to me, it's horrendous. It's hideous. It's despicable. It's all that we think that is evil. And I just know that, for me anyway, I feel that is where we get our release from these things, is by being able to write it out, to verbally speak it. I mean, you got to think to yourself, is that the reason we spoke in the first place? Is because we were hurt and already traumatized? I mean, was the reason we had to speak? Did we need to speak beforehand? Was trauma the only reason that we didn't speak? You know, I mean, didn't speak.
That's possible.
You know?
Sometimes children are so traumatized they stop speaking altogether. And when we're babies, we eventually have to learn to speak. But there's some extra biblical book, I think it is. They mentioned that Christ spoke at birth. So I've never looked into that very deep, but that's interesting that I came in here and you were talking about it.
Yeah, that's in the Quran.
Is it the Quran? Okay, yeah, he spoke at birth. Yeah.
And the Aquarian Gospel of Jesus the Christ. Yeah, it's in those 2 books. I know I can confirm that. But it might be in other books, but those 2 books, it spoke on Jesus speaking when he was born. He told his mother to drink of the coconut tree because he was born under a coconut tree. But anyway, I don't want to throw you off, but Deane, that's yes.
Yes, it is.
Deane, it's yes, the suffering and the unnecessary pain. I'm telling you, it's just this has to stop. It has to. You know.
It has to, and you know, yes. Excuse me, Maureen. we're having a little teary moment here between us.
Oh,
Because of just how powerful this is. Yeah, I'd really appreciate that from one of our sisters here to do an interview with Maureen. I feel that I can tell by the way she's been looking at me lately, the reaction she gives me, and this that is going to be a real thing, and it's gonna help her immensely. I know it. I know how much it's helping me. So I just know that it's going to help her, and I want so much for that to happen, because I watch her suffer every day, right?
It would be great, in the sense of if it would help, and also it'll help others, you know. It's just pain. It's just you know, I could deal with the normal, natural things that life has to offer. Okay, a tree falls on your house, you know, type. Just, you know, you don't have a good harvest, but these unnatural things that they're doing to us, it's just, it makes life even more difficult, you know. It makes life even more difficult, having to waste our time and energy on
More difficult and more challenging too.
on make believe. These people shut down the world over something that wasn't real, and then want to put a vaccine in us over something that just, it's just because they have a sinister plan. It's just, why? How many lives did you put on hold? How many people's lives did you compromise their health for your weird, devious, just strange?
mental health too.
This is, man, it's got to stop. It has to stop. That's my only purpose, because I have children that I have to leave here, and I just, you know, the best that I can do is to chop the roots on this plant so that it will never grow. That's my objective. You know, you kill a plant.
Yes, of course, and then, you know, and I take my hat off to you, because you're the only person I know personally, my own self personally, who is schooling their own children. I hear of plenty of people doing it, but honestly, I do not I only know one person. That's you, and so just to look around yourself and to say, how many people do you know that's homeschooling? And I can only say one. By golly, that shows that the figures are very, very low. Yeah. Maureen was home. She just saying she's homeschooled for. I think that was like what do they call it? Yeah, college. Yes, but it was correspondence, a correspondence course, which was still programmed by the school program. I'm not. This is a big difference, you see. There's the homeschooling. If you're homeschooling, are you? Let's hang on a minute, though. Are you, McCoy? Are you using a program that the schooling system is using, or are you using your own program?
I've structured my own program. I mean, I'm not not going to fool myself by not teaching them how to do English, speak English, and reading and writing, because that's the society that they're in. But you know, that's the core. Yes, math, reading, and writing, but it's more health and plant life and outdoorsy type curriculum. You know, just being free. You know, I don't stress them to just sit at the table and do schoolwork. I'm really more focused on independence, telling them what the objective is and see if they'll just doing it on their own. And
Wow.
it's just I'm trying to raise independent
Letting
individuals.
them,
So
you're letting them be
but
themselves.
but to answer your question, yes, I do have a core of, reading, writing, and mathematics, and the rest is more learning about the body and the functions and our foods, growing food this year. Like this year, we saved the seeds. At least I saved the seeds, and then we planted, and they took pleasure in digging the holes, and we planted. I don't know, maybe like 100 honeydews we planted, 100 like 12 watermelons we planted. I don't know, about 100 squash, butternut squash, not butternut squash. Was it butternut squash? Yeah, butternut squash, and as acorn squash, and we planted cucumbers, tomatoes. I showed a quick little snippet of the tomato in the video. Just all the seeds that we saved, just to see, and the joy that they get from the anticipation of them growing, the delight that they have in that. These children don't want to sit around and play video games all day. I'm telling you, they don't.
No, I know.
It's just that we
No,
don't give them options. We give them that as our options. We sit them in front of the television. It's and we think that that's life, to come home from school, that they've been sitting around all day in a desk, confined, come home where the sun is barely out the rest of the day, and then sit in front of a television and do more homework and then go to sleep. That's what I brought these children in this world with, that great, magnificent body, that machine, is to sit in front of a television. Come on, man, are you out your mind? Mind, man.
should be climbing trees and playing at the park
Yeah.
and climbing things at the park, and yeah.
Are you out? I mean,
And getting their lymphatic system working properly, yeah?
yes. So, and they're aware of all that. I know right now, my son, that's why today when I was speaking on how we're an electric being, and for the last couple months, I've had him dealing with electricity. He's been doing science projects on electricity, where he's able now to take from a battery and buy copper wire, and is creating and lighting up the light bulb. He's just really into that right now, and that is, that was intentional on my part, because I know how important electricity is. Not only the external electricity, but like today when I was speaking on that, we are electrical. And so now when I was speaking on a conductor and a grounder and the positive and the negative charges and carbon and copper, I turned around and I saw him staring at me and smiling like, wow. Because now with him knowing the components of electricity and then seeing that it's within us also, it just, it's these children, they need things to, their minds are creative, their minds are ready to go. We're the ones that slow down their progress. So I don't want them to fall into that trap of what we did, being confined to a desk, raising your hand. That's not how you want to, that's not childhood.
Yeah.
Come on. Then if my child is got a lot of energy, now they want to put him on, he's got ADHD. No, he's made to go right now. His body wants to grow.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They want you to sit still and shut up and just listen. But he smiled at you because he knew you taught him something real. You don't smile at your teacher like that because they're not teaching you something real.
Yeah, and I'm glad that he found value in what I had to say. That it just confirms what he's doing. Just for me to label and name the components of the human body as being electrical, and him actually performing electrical experiments, he's just like, wow, so he's going to carry that on. The importance, I make sure that all day they have their shoes off as much as possible to get out there on the ground, that kind of curriculum. In these schools, they have on rubber soles all day, in a concrete, barely get any sunlight, sitting at a desk in a what maybe it's an 18 by 18 classroom. That's not what I brought my children in this world for. My children were not born here to be fed into their system.
I don't think any child was.
This system doesn't even want. This system doesn't even want these children to be born. They have abortions, birth control pills, condoms, day after pills. They have every sort kind of thing to make sure that we don't bring children into this world. And now that I've decided to, you feel as though you have the right over them? Man, you crazy as hell. Salute to you, Sir Drop. Thank you for coming through, man. Peace to you, brother. Sir Drop.
Salute.
Y'all have y'all thinking caps on. He's gonna ask some questions that's gonna
Sir Drop.
Let's go, Sir Drop. What's up, man? How you doing? Man, I can't believe. Hold on, Sir Drop. I can't believe you didn't get picked in the top 3 yesterday for BYOB with them bars you dropped. I didn't hear all the rest of the other people, but I mean, come on, man. Come on, bro. But anyway, salute to you, man. I ain't trying to start no controversy or nothing, but them bars that you dropped yesterday, I guess, it's Sir Drop is that we're taking you for granted, man. That's what it is, man. They're taking you for granted. So salute to you. Drop them bars you dropped yesterday, man. Was fire, man. It was next level. You there, Drop? Salute to you, man. But yeah, I just I'm speaking on these children, man. I homeschool. I'm not feeding that system. That system needs my children. They need them. You can't make it a law. I have to send my children to your school. They weren't born for you. You played no role in them being here. So you could take that somewhere else. Your fear has no currency over here. It has no value over here. You look like a clown. That you have all these mechanisms to prevent us from bringing forth children. And here's someone who decides to bring forth children. And now you feel you have a right over those children. Come on, man. You know how foolish that sounds, man? You ain't playing me. Because I don't fear a coward. I don't fear a liar. I don't fear a deceiver. If you got to lie and deceive, you've already lost.
Yep.
You've already lost. And I'm going to land right there.
Hey, and that's straight facts, right? I mean, it don't even have to be the topic you said you stood on. Once you stand on anything that's unable to be changed, you lost. Cool. There was a time I believed the earth was round. I don't believe that no more. There might be a time I don't believe it's flat. You can't stand on nothing that can't be proven just because a man say they proved it. They proved it to themselves. You got to prove it to yourself. But shout out to everybody, the realest and everybody, man. Everybody
Facts,
good.
Facts. That's how I live my goddamn life. Excuse me. I know my children are listening in from what I just heard. But facts. That's why I ain't caught up, and I go with what I know. You can keep your beliefs. I go with what I know. What I know is what feeds my children, not what I believe. So salute to you for that, man. You know what I'm on, man.
Hey, the thing is this. Here's what people need to know, man. The truth changes every so many years. So like what was true 10 years ago is not true now. What was true 100 years ago is not true now. It's sort of like this. In 1985, it's true that people cannot have an open panel on StreamYard. That's true. Now we can. The truth just changed. People don't want to change their truths, and they get them stuck in the mud. You get them stagnated, complacent, because they think they know it all when the shit they knew changed. Everything changed. It was the truth. Martin Luther King, that was the truth. Malcolm X, Black Panthers, that was the truth. Is it the truth now when we find out all them motherfuckers was agents? And we find out that was a whole division tactic? Then we find out it was a whole thing to develop something for the 90s? But they did it in the 60s, so we 30 years behind at this point. They set up a play to work for the 90s and the 60s. And we still trying to live day to day. Oh my God.
There you go, Drop. You're on the bloody ball there, bro. That's right. I mean, I can remember.
Peace
I can remember
to
the
Dark
first
Chameleon.
Kim.
I'm sorry. Dark Chameleon, salute to you. Thank you for coming through. Appreciate you, man. Salute to you, man.
I remember when we had the first heat waves in Nelson in the 70s. And I mean, when I've done my research, I found out that during the 60s they were experimenting with chemtrails. And prior to that. And so I got to wonder whether those heat waves were part of an experiment. I've got to wonder whether they purposely tried to get skin cancer in an experiment with chemtrails to see if skin cancer was a real thing. They could develop it through some kind of tech. And that's what I've been gathering that they tried to do, was to find out whether they could cause skin cancers through the sun by adding metal particulates to the atmosphere and ionizing them with.
Interesting.
No, but what they figured out is if they get skin cancer, right, and have a baby, they mutated their DNA, so now the baby won't be able to catch it. It's a natural vaccination, right? So cool, you catch skin cancer, you done baked the sun up, and then you done had a baby. That baby good because you put it in your DNA before you had the baby. You know what I mean? If I break your ankle, you ever saw the never mind the movie Misery when she hit the hammer across his ankles? If you have a baby after I do that to your ankles, your child will have a sloop foot. If I stab your eye out and you have a baby, your baby will have a lazy eye. If I knock your teeth down your throat and you have a baby after that, your teeth gonna have the baby gonna have overbites and all that. It our body records everything we go through before we have a baby. You can see babies with the same birthmark as their mom or dad, the exact same spot. But go ahead, you got it, Marcel.
It's actually Deane, but yeah, buddy, Akashic records, which again, you can say the pineal gland is Arcadian. I think there's a word in there, something to do with like it's like our Akashic records. Yeah, so I agree with what you're saying. So you know, I mean, they know they have. I feel like everything's an experiment, you know. Yeah. When I look at all these different things that they're doing, even like if we could say we were looking at the Jew weapon just as an example of an experiment. You know, I mean, if Jew was that capable that it could wipe the slate clean, so to speak. You know, like a Jew weapon can take out a whole house and just leave dust behind. I mean, that to me, I mean, why only just take out our houses? Why only take out all the things that we've got? I mean, why not take out, you know, like the whole bloody shooting box and start again? I mean, I feel like that's already happened anyway. I feel like that at one time they took the whole shooting box out. You could say the flood of Noah or whatever you like, but they took the whole shooting box out and they started again. And at those times now, they don't need to go to taking out the whole bloody lot, because now it's gone past. It's gone. I feel like it's going past that physical attack to where it's now totally in the mind. And I mean, you might in the future might not even have to use any warfare at all to control the people. You can all just use the mind.
They don't. That's what they're doing right now. They don't use
Of course,
any warfare.
I'm just playing with words.
Yeah,
I'm just playing with words.
yeah, that's what. No, what I'm confirming that. No, that isn't to come. That's happening right now. You know, you get some people to put a mask over their face. that's warfare right there, man. You're depriving yourself of oxygen, man. You're killing yourself without them raising no weapon, just telling you that there's a boogeyman.
But that's what I'm saying. Like maybe the flood of Noah was, you know, when they were still scaring our minds into being afeared, and then once the fear is entrenched, then all they have to do is use the mind. They don't need that warfare tactic anymore, right?
And China. Oh shit! I didn't mean to say it. I meant to say a certain country has stated, and you can Google this, has stated clearly that they will have America and they will not have to shoot a single bullet.
Look, first of all, hold on. They already have America. Go walk through your house. Walk through your house.
No, we already got everything made China, but now they want us to be made in China too.
Oh, okay, I can see, but I'm just saying, walk in your house. What's not from China in your household? My daughter received, like I said earlier, she received some yarn for sewing, made in China. Made in China. So I mean, yeah, they already got us. Look, they could starve us out. They got us. All you got to do is starve us. Just shut Walmart, who's China. Everything in Walmart is China. Just shut Walmart's doors, and you'll starve us out without raising a weapon. So you know.
Yep. So the mind is really the key to all of this, right?
Yep. And they know.
So therefore, who controls your mind? Are you in control?
Well, I mean, they tell you what they are. They're a government. They govern your mentality. They govern your mental. They're telling you what they are. They're the mind. They control our minds. You
But
control
they
a
don't
person's.
control yours, right?
Yeah. Well, I know they're trying to.
I know you. I
Hey,
mean, we know they're
hey,
trying to. But
seven serpents.
what are you doing though that stops that from happening? What are you doing to alleviate that from happening?
Well, it's a day to day. But look what Seven Serpents wrote. American flags are made in China.
7.
So I'm just saying, drop. I want to ask you a question that's been lingering since Friday night. Why did you leave the build that Friday night? I haven't.
No, man, I had them demons in me, bro. I don't even like entertaining it. Like if I find myself get uncomposed, where it's like, man, fuck you, Nick. Like when I go into that bag, I gotta leave. I gotta chill because I'm obviously in the wrong to even be in that bag. I only supposed to grab that bag to protect my family. I'm only supposed to grab that bag if somebody trying to harm me. I'm on YouTube. I see spit landing on my
I got
phone.
you, bro. I
Yeah, I
got you.
gotta leave. Once
Big
I see
time.
spit landing on my phone, I gotta leave because it's not me no more. They done pulled something out of me that, well, it is me, but I don't want to spread my wings. Like I don't want my wings to sprout out my back. I'm trying to be a normal human like the rest of the people. So once
Well,
I
it's
start
just
raging, go ahead, you got it.
you. No, bro. I mean, I interrupt. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for interrupting, bro. I'm a bloody interrupter. But
No, they
yeah, I
all
got it.
do it, bro. They everybody do it. It ain't nothing. It ain't nothing. Go ahead.
But when you're speaking on that, I'm like, it's your bag, right? And it's your bag of defense. And so you pulled out the wrong bag, basically. And I'm like, fuck, I'm as guilty as sin as that. To pull out the wrong bag. Uh,
No, it's like
I've
this.
done it
It's
so many
like
times myself, so I know what you're
look,
saying, bro. I fully
listen.
identify with it.
When I go in that bag, normally it's somebody that's they know they know, okay, this is indica. This, who you talking to is another being. Like who you facing is something different, right? And it seemed like some people don't know it, but the ones that tick me off is the same being as me. They the same indigo. They the same. We just have different views, so we a clash, right?
Yeah.
And it's because I'm an angel and they a demon. So now my angel gotta conjure my demon. So my demon is a half angel, half demon, just to protect my angel from this demon. So I get the barking, right? Calm myself
Fully,
down.
bro.
But in reality, was I supposed to bark? Absolutely. Back your ass up off my energy. I got a bubble and you in it. I can I feel whatever I gotta do to get you out my bubble. Do it. You're not about to bust my bubble, bitch. My bad. But y'all got it.
That's good, bro. I got that. That's good. I love it. I love that. Now, I mean, I got you. I got you. Fully understand you. And appreciate that, bro.
Yeah, that's why there's certain environments I won't find myself in. I was eager in the beginning, but I know why I hit a link on YouTube. I'm sincerely here for solutions. That's it. I'm not here to argue nor debate. I'm here to exchange information. I'm not here for entertainment. I have my children that do more than entertain me, and I'm just here to exchange information with adults that see what's going on in this world. I could easily be in the beef sector listening in, but I could easily be over in that. But no, I'm over here in what I think is the truth community who's seeking some answers and was trying to figure it out. And I've been researching this for years. So
Hey,
I have
look
some,
though, bro.
huh?
Exactly what you said is the code the demons travel through. I'm just searching for the truth. Boom, that's how they enter. You searching for the truth. Guess what the demons gonna do? They gonna block the truth. So that's the
Mm.
gate that they come through that you trying to go out of. And like, I just want the truth. Can you move aside, please? And they be like, no, raw. And they be like, raw.
Oh, yes. But we raw back and we raw louder.
You're absolutely, but then you know what? At the same time, drop. I said, you know what? I'm just gonna open up a house myself and let the truth enter in. You know, as opposed to knocking on doors in search. I'll just open up my door and hopefully,
I
you know.
was, yeah, exactly. Stop
And look,
searching.
and look, and Sir
Stop.
Drop. I remember the day, man. You dropped it in Sir in Big Dog. Yeah, it was the Greedy Vegan 1-on-1 with Big Dog Philly OG. You was like, Willis McCoy, man. You need your own spot, man. You need to get a channel, man. I remember that. I'll never forget that, man. So salute to you,
Yes.
man. Yeah.
And on top of that, man, nobody's gonna agree with nobody 100%. Man, I give it tops 46% you will agree with somebody. So don't come on here looking for the truth. Just block the shade. People that's trying to put shade on your light, just block it because it don't matter. I ain't like I'm not trying to convince nobody of no ideology, right? But soon as I oppose somebody's ideology, they want to argue with me.
Fact,
Instead of saying, damn, I never looked at it like that. That's what
fact,
I do.
facts.
And at least if you say that to yourself, hold on. You hear that? You hear that fire alarm? Hold
Bloody
on.
fire alarm. Somebody's burnt the toast. Who's burning the toast?
Let's go.
Yeah, we'll just Sir Drop will unmute when I muted him just so that we don't subject to that screeching that sound which beast mode for some reason comes through. Let me see if it's stopped. But he could unmute at any time. Okay, you good, Sir Drop. Yeah, man, that's why I say I'm just here to exchange information, Drop. That's all, man. I'm not here to convince anyone of anything. I'm just here to exchange information. But now, finish what you were saying, Drop. Oh, look at Edna. And Edna said, and it's a very fine house. Thank you, Edna. I appreciate you. Really, I do. That's very encouraging. Thank you. Luana Hedgepeth is still in the building. Thank you all for being here. I know you have busy lives, but you choose to spend a little time with the realest McCoy, you know. So
Absolutely.
appreciate y'all. Mhm.
Yeah, much appreciate you, bro. I watched you over at London McLovin's, and I watched you in different platforms with Charles Walls, and then you just like you got the energy, bro, and you said, right, that's it. I'm just gonna start my own channel. I mean, you already had probably a channel going, but you hadn't actually set an intention into process. But I see that's happened now, and I'm bloody glad. I'm bloody glad because there's lots of good people here bringing lots of good information, and
Well,
that's what we need.
I got a lot of encouragement from some real heavy hitters. You know, Sir Drop being one of them, because I know
Yes,
he's navigated on these YouTube streets. He go from the Lex Vortex to the big Aboriginal power to the, you know, he's battle tested, man. He's so, and if he saw within me like, yo, man, you know, you need to get out there. So boom, you know what I mean? That meant a lot to me. And then, you know, you have the Paula who felt I had a voice. You know, the London McLovin who encouraged me to get my own corner. You know, just a lot of people. So I'm a, you know, Big Dog Philly OG, Greedy Vegan. You know, Greedy Vegan has extended the invitation to me that at any time, you know, I could have opened this platform. But at the same time, I just thought that, you know, Greedy was on something else. So, and I, you know, so I just, he had taken a break somewhat and was focused on the music thing. And so I was like, and then Charles was, but like I've said with Charles was, he, you know, there'll be some great bills, but then he'll allow some people to come in and destroy what we're trying to build. So I was like, you know what, man, all right. I'm just gonna open up shop. I hear y'all. I'm just gonna do it my way, you know, and my way
yeah,
is strictly that we're just in search, you know, like I said earlier, we're just here to exchange information. We're not here to debate and argue. It's not. It doesn't matter who's right or wrong. It's just long as we find what's right. That's it. You know, like in my household,
yeah,
with my wife, it's not a matter of, oh, I got to be right or she's right. No, we need to be right for the children's sake. I'll take your ego out this equation.
yeah.
You know what I mean? So that's all, man, and that's what I hope to extend to attract some great minds, because I know we can find our way through this darkness. You know, I know we can, man. A lot of people's perspectives are there. It's just it's being suppressed. You know, like the bill that I'm referring to with Sir Drop. He was dropping some things, but the arguing and people didn't want to hear it. They get triggered. When you get that Aboriginal thing, man, it's triggering in certain in certain households. You start talking about the Aboriginal and Pan African thing, it gets people out their feelings. And that's what happened Friday night, man. Some people drop for saying a few things that some people got in their feelings drop. So so drop but you know what, to be honest with you, Drop, the reason I asked you that question was well, I should say not to be honest, but to be upfront, you know, was because I don't know, I felt the vibe when you left, in the sense of, here's why. This whole time, I hope you're listening, Drop. The whole time you was trying to get them to stop interrupting you. And they just, you know, they just wouldn't. And Greedy didn't say anything. But then when Chief Holiday came in there, and now, you know, I'm not trying to, you know, I'm not trying to, but you know, that's why I asked you. I was like, was that the feeling you got? Like, wait, hold on. You know, you didn't say that when they were interrupting me. You know, because Chief Holiday, when he come in a room, it's like it feels like what, it's a celebrity in the room or something. You know, and I'll be upfront. I mean, that whole Aboriginal conversation is, what are they doing with it? What are they doing with that Aboriginal conversation? You sit there and recite your Aboriginal to this land, okay. But if I give you a seed right now, could you grow anything with it? Could you grow and put some seeds into that same land that you're claiming as yours? Are you planting any fruit trees? So, you know, I'm not that whole Aboriginal Pan-African thing, man. Y'all can keep that right where it's at. Because 10 years from now, you all will still be having that conversation. Wow.
Exactly. I mean, that. You know, I mean, there we go. Right there is. Are you verbal or are you a man of action? You know, I mean, I I'm not. I know that the fruit trees that I'm now planting, that we here are planting, Maureen and I, their full production will probably happen in 2 to 3 years, maybe 4 years. Who's to say whether I'll be still here? Who's to know? We don't know. But whoever arrives here will have something that they can rely on. They'll have fruit. They'll have gardens where they can get their vegetables from. I planted a walnut tree the other day, so they can get, so you can get your walnuts. Yeah, we've just got to keep on improving our situation, even if it's not for ourselves, but even for for the future of someone else. Because I look at the earth as a lot of past lives. Not only animal, bird, man, everything, but we've all, if whatever's lived here has left its body behind, and its body has served the purpose as to be food for plants and trees and other bodies. And if I look at the earth, I would say that whoever gave up their first body did that in order that something else might live, right?
Just like that, man. Peace to you. Peace to you, Dark Chameleon. Appreciate you joining me on this panel and everyone else.
And that's why it's called soul. Soul and soil, right? Your soul go to the dirt. The dirt feed back the plants. Everything that's alive die so it can reproduce something else. That's why they say dirt, you back to the dirt you go. Because that's how they say a woman is fertile. That's fertilization. That's Mother Earth. That's everything is fertile. But if nothing died, we wouldn't have no soil to bring back the eye and soul. But y'all go ahead.
No. You're not just going to drop that one and then just go, oh, well, I'm done now. No. Say that again. Say that again, please.
No, the ancestors been left. I didn't even say that. Something like the eye and soul and the soul and the soil. It was some shit like that.
The eye and soul or eye and soul.
Oh, okay.
Right. What? Okay, so people, you need to look these words up and research it later when you ain't here. Whoa.
Yeah,
Paula.
Dropping them things, man. I recognize that in Drop, his mind is on a different frequency. I hear it in his music, and I hear it in his thought processes just by the questions that he asks. What I mean, it's. I did know. Well, I'll keep that. I'll just say this, that I did notice from when I first met Drop that his thought process, unless he hadn't been pulling that out his holster. But I did notice that change that he's I don't know. I just have noticed a different way of thinking in him over these last couple months. Like he's maybe he's always known it, but
I think so. I think we've all got it in us actually, and I just think it's just that we need to reconnect. We're sort of like being. We've been sort of halved.
No, I figured. Hey, look, I figured it out, man. It's you know everything, right? Everybody know everything. You just don't know everything all the time. some things come in your memory and they leave. And you ain't even
Yeah.
thought about it. And but then when you think about it, you be like, oh, I do know that. But you never thought it. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it's we know
Fully,
everything. We just don't know everything all the time. Put it like that.
that's beautiful, bro.
Agreed.
Salute to Dark Chameleon before you drop off. Dark, what's up, man? Listen. What you got to say, Dark? What up, man?
What up? What up, though? What up, though? Hey, I just had to get my audio straight. It was StreamYard was acting goofy on the nigga, right? You know what I'm talking about? I couldn't hear or say anything, so I had to fall back for a minute, you know. But y'all go ahead. Thanks for the introduction, bro. Peace to everybody on the panel, everybody in the chat. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
I
how you
don't know what
going,
y'all.
Dark Chameleon?
Peace.
Hey, what up, though? You know what I'm saying? Hey, y'all got it. I jump in. I don't know what y'all talking about right now, so I don't want to
All right,
ruin the
so cool.
flow.
I'm gonna ask you a question, Dark Chameleon, so you can get the floor, and it's gonna be on what we was talking about, right? All right, it's gonna be deeper than what we was talking about. What creates a human soul? You can't say a mom and dad because they can have a stillborn baby, so that's not facts. So, what is it that creates a human soul?
I would have to say the energy of nature. Am I wrong?
I guess that would be, my answer would be the spark of life. I think that's the same thing. Hey, let me ask y'all that. Go
Mhm.
ahead, Willis. What you think creates the heartbeat?
My first response is just I don't know, but if I was to be forced with an answer, I would just say it's just energy. That's just I told you Drop was gonna be asking these questions, man.
All right, now, cool. We ain't gotta ask what. We can ask how. So,
Yeah.
okay, you having sex with baby. The joint runs down your spine, come out your penis. You put it in her. She in the Oval Office. The ovulation. All right, cool. She in that state, and then boom, you hit the egg. Right now, we dealing with two things: a soul that man can't create, and blood. Blood is the creator. Listen.
Wait, hold on, Drop. Hold on. I don't think you gave
Hold
it.
on, let me say this one thing and you got it. It's a one liner. You cannot make synthetic blood. Anybody that get it will die. This is one thing a human can't make. It's
Mm.
synthetic blood. But go ahead, you got it.
Now I was gonna see if anyone else wanted to answer that question, if Deane or Paula wanted to answer that question.
Well,
Williams, I'll let you go
I
first.
would, I would have blurted out energy as well,
Yeah, that's
right?
what that's my first answer. Cause no, Drop, seriously, man. Look, man, I'm telling you that question is yes, like you said. Yes, the mother and the father play the role, the sperm and the egg, but what actually gives them life to live? What active, it's just and the soul. That's
So,
yo, man. I'm telling you,
mm,
So Paula, you have any kind of an idea?
the sun,
The sun, okay.
the
Dark chameleon.
sun.
I would like to say something, add something to what Drop was asking, just to add a little clarity, just in case the people in the back don't really understand what energy is. Like, do we understand that the act of sex has some type of friction to it? Not to get in the detail of what friction I'm talking about, right? All right, I ain't got to go there. We grown, right? So when you talk about friction, what is friction? What does friction create? Is creating some type of vibration, and come from that vibration, you have what Drop was talking about, the spark. You know what I'm saying? So when you say the word energy, you could never be wrong with that answer because we made an energy. You know what I'm saying? So, and that's what keeps your heartbeat going. Is the energy is the same thing that you got within the soul and the spirit is energy. But did I answer the question?
Yeah, you got it right, but we saying how? Because you can have a stillborn baby from the friction of fucking and all that, and have a baby and it's born stillborn, and you can have a baby born with the spark. So how how and what creates this spark? We can't just say it's sex.
Well,
And
actually, when you talk about stillborn, hold on, I'm gonna answer the question. Now, sometimes it could be either on the male side or the female side where uh, you ever heard of an irregular heartbeat? So some people can have during the pregnancy or whatever. I would lean more towards on the female side. No disrespect, because they're carrying the child the rest of the way. After it leaves us, it's like you pass the baton to them, and it's their job to do the necessary things. I can't really put my finger and just explain a stillborn, but if something went wrong within that transmission, you know
right
what I'm
now,
saying, for that
here's
baby,
exactly. I'm about
to
to tell
come
you
out
what it.
stillborn.
I'm about to tell you exactly what it is. It's the amniotic fluid. Now we gotta ask what puts the amniotic fluid. That's the water, the primordial waters. That's the waters that split the Red Sea, right? So them waters, right? There's females that cannot produce those waters. So when they get pregnant, they don't have no amniotic fluid. So the baby born stillborn. There's a couple other reasons also. So now we gotta say what makes a woman produce amniotic fluid, because we know a man don't. See,
Mm.
shit start getting deep, don't it?
Ooh.
Lady Shea Butter, you hit the link.
Yeah,
What's
soon as
going
you opened
on?
your mouth, it got deep. Yep.
What's up, Lady Shea Butter? Come on now. I know you got something for us.
He said he was talking about splitting that Red Sea. He was talking about some biblical shit right there.
Yeah, I think
No,
Lady Shea
I was
Butter is
talking
possible.
about the how the menstrual, and if they don't
Mm-hmm.
get it, that egg come out that menstrual, and the
Mm-hmm.
Red Sea would be the hold on, the Red Sea would be the point blank period of a woman. Now, if they don't split the Red Sea, the water break. So when the water break, that's talking about when you delivering babies. But y'all go ahead.
Yes, that's what I meant. Yes, you likened the splitting of the Red Sea to a woman giving birth.
I'm eager. I'm in anticipation mode, wanting to hear what Lady Shea Butter has to say to this profound question, if that's what brought her up here. Also,
Can
I
y'all
see.
hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yes, yes, we hear you now. Yes.
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 Okay, my mic is going in and out, so I'm gonna be quick. Yeah, I just wanted to answer that question, right? For me, what created a soul is the very essence of life. And you can take that and break that down however y'all like, but for me, I'll keep it simple with that. Just the very essence of what life is. The breath, the air, the water, the fire. That's what created life. That's what creates souls. But I'm gonna end with that. Just wanted to drop my 2 cents real quick. Appreciate you, McCoy, for letting me up. Salute to everybody in the chat and on the panel. Y'all got it.
The
Thank you, Lady
essence.
J.
That was fire. The essence.
Yes.
With the sense in it, you got it. You got it.
No, I was just a backup singer on that one, just a quiet boy, just saying yes, yes, I agree. Yeah.
Yes, sense. That's what it would be if we was a Mexican. Yes, yes is S. Listen, essence would be yes, sense if it was a different language. If you understand the English language, you will understand why we say everything backwards. That's where the demonic energy come from. That's where how the powers that be that run. That's the English language. If you listen to people that haven't been indoctrinated, when they say yes, they say. They say it the right way. They don't be like, yes, that's backwards. They be like, say. And it means yes, but it's the right way. They got us speaking backwards. They took the pen out of our left hand, the side your heart on. You ain't gonna write from the heart ever again in your life. They make every gun right-handed. You gotta order a left-handed gun. And they took everything backwards, bro. And once we started talking backwards without knowing it, and if we play it backwards, they say it's Satan talking. No, that's the real tongue. You want to find your natural tongue? Play one of your talk into your phone, and then go to the app and play it backwards. That's your natural tongue. Why don't my tongue?
I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. Thank you.
Just like when they say yes we can, that's how they know it. When the president say yes we can, that shit say thank you Satan backwards. So it'd be like yes we can, thank you Satan. They know it. We don't. So when they be like yes we can, they already know the sounds. Fuck the spelling. It's the sound, the vibration, yeah. And that's how they rule us with the sounds, and we still don't get it, dog.
There you go.
Well,
Powerful,
Divok.
powerful drop there.
COVID
Powerful
backwards
drop.
means demon. Divok, COVID spelled backwards means demon.
Hey, look, just for the record, y'all can go to y'all marketplace, y'all Play Store, whatever. Type in reverse audio. It's an app. Go into the app,
Thank you.
say
Gonna
thank
get it.
you, say yes we can, and then play it in reverse. Then you can actually Google all kind of other sayings when you say it backwards. It's like 100 of them. And you would be amazed at when you say I love you, what it really is backwards. It's crazy, bro. I'm gonna let y'all research it. I did that shit like 2-3 years ago. It's kind of crazy, bro. It's wicked.
Damn, I'm intrigued.
Oh my. I'm gonna get that app now.
Hey, that's why Obama was like, when you look it up, Obama kept saying, yes, we can. He had the whole world saying, thank you, Satan, at one time. It was a straight seance. Look, I was walking past a church today, right? It was raining. Right over the church was some like electricity type cloud. Y'all know them clouds with the rainbows in it? But right in the middle of the rain cloud was one of the electricity clouds. It was about 100 cars in a parking lot. I said a seance is going on in there. They don't even know it. What's happening inside that church building is not godly. These people don't even know it. So they might even get blessed for real. But what just happened was a ritual. What's the date? Let's see. What's the date? 26, 27, 27. There go your motherfucking 9. What's the month? It's August. What month is August? April, May,
85.
June, July, August. That would have been crazy if it was 99. I would have really. 89 is what? 17, 7 plus 1 is 8. It's a ritual date. They had a ritual in this church I walked past. And
I know it.
they didn't even know it, bro. That's the crazy part about spirit and faith and them demons and angels, bro. They work in another realm, bro. But y'all got it.
Well, that's real bloody deep there, bro. I never even thought about that. That is just, yeah. I mean, I used to think to myself, how many lips are saying, let thy kingdom come, and even just who is thy to be coming, let thy kingdom come. I mean, if we've got our own kingdom within, and you're asking, let thy kingdom come, that's like asking for somebody else's kingdom, isn't it? So when you're talking about reversed lingo, then we're kind of trapped there already, because we're already talking in, you could almost say, talking in tongues. Yeah.
Yes, it's a lot to untangle in this web, this web of lies that we've been in, this net. They literally call it the internet and the World Wide Web. They got us caught up. And trying to free ourselves is really tough, First of all, when you don't know what direction to go in. The foods, the clothes, the environment, even the words that we're speaking is just it's an obstacle. So yeah, it's rough. And to know that I brought children into this, I'm telling you, man, it's a tough thing,
I feel that. I feel you for that, bro. I feel it.
It's
I
all
mean,
good. Cause they born more advanced than when we was born. So shit that's when we look at the kids, right? Shit that would have been a problem for us that we think a problem for them is not a problem for them because they're born in it, just like we were born in it. Just like when our parents would tell us, and we'd be like, "Oh, you just out of date, you old school." What kids got to start doing is listening to the wisdom because they know how to work the phone better than us. They know how to work the computer better than us. But we know what's ahead of them that they don't know. So if we can work with the youth, give them the wisdom and let them give us the knowledge. We don't have the knowledge. We got the knowledge of our time. It's new knowledge that they got. We got the
Yeah, yeah,
wisdom to give
yeah.
back to them.
But they're socially challenged though. They may have
Not
the
all
computer
of them.
smarts or the internet. Well, to some degree, I would say they all are. If they spend more time on the internet than they do socializing with people, you're gonna be socially challenged.
So in the new world, ain't that a
Yeah.
good thing to
No, it's
know
a
how to work
bad thing
that?
because that means you're afraid of people.
No, it
That's
don't
a
mean
bad
that. It
thing.
mean the world is working through the internet. I need to be computer literate to deal with it. So I'm ahead of the game. I can't keep saying, man, fuck the goddamn cell phone and text messages. I'm gonna use the payphone. No, it's not a payphone era no more. It's a different era. So you want to be caught up. That's all I'm saying. You don't want to be punching a keyboard with one finger.
But I think with Dark Chameleon, like you have men that can get online and send messages to women, But then when they're actually around actual women, they don't know what to say. They can't talk to them, but they can talk behind a computer screen. And so I think that's along the lines of what Dark is saying. It's where you've lost touch of humanity, and it's just a computer screen now, and you can be whatever you want to be, but when reality hits you, you don't know how to talk to an actual person, a human being. So I feel
To be fully integrated.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, and that's a fact. That's a fact. When you around, if you just look around, everybody looking in their phone, no matter where you at. Everybody occupied, and then you quit getting the how you doing? Everything nice with you today? People don't even socialize no more. Dark right. Yeah, they don't even socialize at all, dog.
and I think that's what he's saying. It's just like we've been alienated, where we're just to a computer screen.
Man, I bet these kids text each other in the same room. I bet it's that
Yeah.
bad.
Hey,
Hey,
listen,
bloody
hold up,
dude.
hold up, hold up,
Hey,
hold up,
bloody dude, bro.
whoa. That actually happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could be in a house with the same people. It ain't even relatively to kids. Adults do it too. Like
Bloody
they,
grandchildren send you a text. What are we having for dinner? I said, why don't you just come and ask me?
yeah, yeah. They could be downstairs in the basement. That's all they gotta do is walk up about 10 steps, and they'll be right in the kitchen with you. Instead of doing that, they're being non-confrontational and being on the internet, and they're gonna text your ass. That's a problem, bro.
Or did it change at times? Because you ain't gonna be able to fix it. It's always gonna. It's a different age, man. It's a different dynasty, I guess you would call it. One day, at one time, we was riding on camels' backs. That shit over with.
Is that what got us to this place though? Drop is this we had that attitude, our parents had that attitude, like we can't, we gotta adjust to it? Or could they have just lived the life that they wanted to live? And if everyone had done that, we wouldn't have reached this place right now that we are, where
I think.
we're
I
totally
think.
dependent on this system, man. We are completely dependent on this system.
Hell yeah. And it's only like 10, 20% does not. We the donkey with the carrot in front of them, and they keep changing the carrot for something else to chase. Oh, I need this. Oh, I gotta get this to this level. Oh, I gotta be this. Oh, this is, and they had a human keep chasing the fucking carrot tied on the donkey's head, and you never gonna catch the carrot because they keep changing it, bro. You can run into the wall and they gonna keep changing the carrot. Period.
Hey, drop you as a
Facts,
kid.
facts,
I
bro.
ask anybody this on the panel. When you was a kid, have you ever shouted from upstairs or downstairs, wherever your mom was, if y'all was not in the same proximity area, and you screamed, "What's for dinner?" and she gonna catch an attitude because you yelling at her?
No, I had it vice versa. My parents would be like, John, I run downstairs and they'd be like, pass me the remote. I'd be like, hold the fuck up. Hold on, the remote right there. I was all the way upstairs. You called me and it was I know it was my parents showing me to give them respect. Like, no, you gonna do whatever I say, young man. And it was a parent that teaching, but when they used to do that, I used to be mad as fuck. They'll call you from outside, bro. You about to catch the touchdown pass. John! You are running the house. Can you make sure that the clothes are in the washer? You be like, hold up. It's called parents don't do that no more. You gotta stay in your kid's head, man, or they gonna do what the fuck they wanna do though.
See, Lady Shay Butter Dreamy Queen said they're getting us prepped. I think she was meant to say prepped or peeped for prepped in lack of emotions, which is turning people into emotional psychos. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what's happening right now. You know, um, that's what many people aren't aware of the amygdala. The amygdala is right above your nose, close to your pineal gland. And when they jam that thing up your nose, they were damaging it. And if you look up what happens when you damage the amygdala, it turns you into a zombie. So she's absolutely right. Everything they're doing right now is to turn it. The Walking Dead. Y'all think that was just for entertainment, huh?
No, no real shit.
Dog, now you see where the all seeing eye at when they put it on top of the pyramid. What you just was talking about. If you look at your
Wait,
nose, that's the
wait
pyramid
a,
at the top. But listen,
wait
listen,
a
young man.
fucking minute.
Well, listen, hold on, bro. Why do y'all do this when I'm about to give groundbreaking information? Matter of
Bring
fact, I'm
it,
gonna
bro.
wait a
Bring it.
minute.
I'm listening.
No, it's too late. He did it on purpose.
No,
That's a
I'm
good.
listening. No, 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 no. You, sir, please.
No, the man, whatever the word called, but I know it got man in it. When you see the capstones of the pyramids, when they crush that, that's when they put your nose in your brain. Your nose is the pyramid. That's the pyramid, right? When they throw it
Yes.
the Illuminati sign, it's the triangle. They're talking about the nose, right? And then the nose is connected, and once it pushes into the brain, it crushes the capstone, and it turns you into a zombie. That's all I wanted to say. You got it, Dark.
Yes. And
Hey,
Mike dropped
hey, I
pendulum.
want. Oh, go ahead.
No, I
I
was
was just
just
gonna
saying
say.
yes, and Mike drop. Go ahead.
Okay, I was just gonna say, Willis McCoy, you must have was listening to some of Drop old streams from back in the day because I've already put that out there, and I feel like I ain't trying to say you stole that, but I've been put that out
Hey
there
man,
because
why do y'all take my shit though? No, this real talk. I ain't talking about you, Dark Chameleon. I'm talking about all you niggas. Why do y'all take my shit and then act like I got it from y'all? Just say, damn, I ain't know I got it from that. Bro, I don't copy none of y'all niggas, and if I do, I'ma give props
I
to
was
y'all
being
niggas. No,
I was
bro, I'ma
being
say
funny.
Dark Chameleon said, and I'ma say it. So don't act like I just took one of your gems and just freestyled it on some type of panel, bro. You must have
I
been
was just
listening to Drop old shit when I said it because I been said it on Drop shit. Drop said it,
oh,
dude. My
Drop.
bad, you got it.
Yeah, I was kind of going somewhere with that. You ruined it. Like I was just trying to
No,
be
I
funny
was being petty. My
because
bad, bro.
because
Hey,
My
because
just
bad.
bringing
listen,
out the ego, bro. Just bringing out
because
the
listen,
ego.
if you really want to see the zombie flare up on you, just in your everyday life, start speaking the truth to everybody you meet. Go to work with this information. Go to the grocery store with the information. You want to see some Walking Dead? You want to see the real motherfucking zombies? They gonna change right there in front of you, and they finna come and eat your ass. Period.
Well,
You want to see?
I resonate with what you just did there, Dark Chameleon. Um,
The-
I will tell you something, sir. I will tell you something right here. I I
Yeah.
I work for. I do a bit of gardening work. I'm a what do you call it? A maintenance type person, and I work for an elderly lady. She doesn't always. I don't say I work for her. I go and do stuff for her to help her out. Now, before all this bloody loopy shit started happening, I was telling her not to get the old, that bloody thing. I try not to say it. And she was almost to the point where she agreed. But then her daughter came and stayed with her for a couple of days and shifted her thinking pattern, and she ended up getting it. Now, I'm not talking about that exactly, but what I'm saying is there's a months later, she now looks at me. And I know that she knows when she looks at me that she thinks to herself, I wished I'd listened to this young man's advice. And I know that our relationship isn't the same anymore because she feels like she's let herself down. And she gets sick a lot now because she knows that she should never have accepted that bloody thing. And now I don't even like to go to her bloody, when she asked me to come in, I don't even like going there. Because I know that when I bloody turn up, she's going to see my face and it's going to make and feel and cause regret in herself. And that is fucking powerful, man. When you know that you've been talking to people, looking to help them.
Yeah,
and then they
exactly.
and then they realize afterwards that they should have listened.
They'll whole turn up on you. They'll whole turn up on you and try to ruin your life on some
Well,
real
she doesn't
zombie
do
shit.
that.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying the average person, the average Bible thumper, the average human being, you come to them and just give them any of the jewels that you gathered over these panels over the last 10 years. Like, you bring any of this information to somebody who would you consider would be in the not knowing, right? You give them any of this shit and watch and see what happens. A lot of them, they're not going to accept it. They're going to tell you to go to church. Or they're going to tell you, you know, nah, you full of shit, you crazy, da 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 da
Some
da da
alternative
da.
option. Yes.
Yeah, and don't fuck around and have them in a position of power or somebody that work with you or something. They gonna just start snickering behind your back, and before you know it, they gonna run you up out of there. Like, I'm just keeping it a buck. You want to see? That's the zombie shit that I be talking about when I mention the zombies. That zombie shit is real. What Real McCoy talked about, because that shit actually happened to me. You know what I'm saying? Because when I first started learning shit, I thought the information was for me to spread it to everybody, and it was like I learned something new, and it was like, hey, I want to tell the world. I want to let everybody know they never went to the moon. Like, that's a fucking lie. I want to tell everybody, but no, you can't do that. You like living, don't you? Because they gonna pitch a tent in front of your house and they gonna burn you, smoke you out. You come with this motherfucking truth.
Well, some
on
will.
some real shit.
Some will. I dealt with that lady I'm talking. I'm dealt with that lady I'm talking.
Ain't nobody gonna come to your aid. Ain't nobody gonna come to your aid. They gonna let them smoke you out.
Yeah,
But
the thing with me, Dark. Once I realized that I had an enemy, an entity that was trying to bring harm to me, everything they told me and what they were doing, I investigated. Even from the moment that they mentioned a mask, you know, they delayed the whole mask process. They kept saying, nah, you don't need a mask. Fauci said, you don't need a mask. The moment that they even mentioned a mask, I looked up what happens when you inhale carbon dioxide continuously. And it was the same symptoms as the COVID-19. And so I was like, boom, there you go. Inhaling carbon dioxide can kill you. You know, so it's the same thing. When I saw that they were jamming that thing up people's noses, I immediately looked into, you know, what are they doing? And I knew that their intentions were not, you know, some people say they were measuring us for the chip. Okay, fine. However, but I'm like, nah, there's something up there. And I researched it and saw that yes, it's an amygdala. So yeah, but that's what I try to also share and let people know, Dark, that There's an ocean of information available to everyone as long as if you have the ability to tap into it. And that's where our thought process comes from, where we're like, man, I just had a thought, where did it come from? You know what I mean? So yes, no, I didn't. I know you were just playing and joking with you must have been listening to drops, but no, it's the information is there. Like I remember what Realize Triple R, he said something. I said, damn, it escapes me right now. Oh, his story, but our story, my story is a mystery. And then later on, I looked on his channel, and he said the same thing. So the truth is the truth. It's available to all. It's just a matter of tapping into it. So I'm glad that you was ahead of the game. And we tapped into it possibly at the same time because our frequencies are there. So salute to you, man. But I wasn't from Sir Drop's live streams. But salute to you, man. Anything that they do, man, you got to investigate it. They're not sincere. They're liars and deceivers. And that's, and I realized that back in, like I said, I packed up in 18 and left California knowing that they were going to shut the U.S. down. So, and that was based off them. I'm like, these people don't like us, man. I got to make sound decisions now. Forget the American dream. I gotta protect my family now, knowing that everything was rigged, sports is rigged, the news is rigged, it's all a lie. They're giving us garbage food, garbage clothes, polyester's made of petroleum oil, is plastic, our environment is trash. I'm just like, man, I gotta get to safety. So I dipped to Alabama, one of the only states that give you exemptions on vaccinations. How ironic. How ironic. So I mean, yeah, man, I peeped them, man. They filthy, man. They're cowards, man. They're nothing to be feared because they're liars, though. So we good. We just got to figure it out, man. How to get the hell away from them, man. Let's break their hearts. We don't love them no more. Let's
Well,
go.
Can I build off of something you said? Go ahead. My bad.
It just rings true for me when you said that you enter a state that it has exemptions, right? I mean, what's the difference between that state and the next door state? I mean, it's not the land; it's only the bloody people running it, right?
Exactly. Isn't that strange, man? That is the United States, but yeah. But what you want to build on, Dark? I got you, man.
Oh, well, you had said something about wearing a mask, right? And I was talking to some coworkers about this because we were having a whole discussion, right, about wearing the mask because they were trying to make everybody wear it, right? And I asked them, and I was like, look, I was like, look, I'll use my common sense with them, right? You got to break it down, right? You got to get really, got to really take the cover off that thing, right? And I brought up, like, don't you need fresh air in your lungs? If you got a mask over your nose and your mouth, the air that you're getting is actually old, stale air that you're breathing out of your nose, and it's going actually in your mouth and going right back to your body. And eventually you're going to get sick from lack of fresh air, right? Now forget about that part. Even though that's a body bag and a toe tag, right?
I like that. Body bag and a toe tag. All right.
Now here's another kicker. Now, if there is something that's mysteriously ghostly like in the air, well, why ain't the birds and the creatures and the trees and everything that is getting and breathing the same oxygen that we're getting, why aren't they dropping? But
there you go.
And then people really, a lot of the relationships that I have with a lot of my coworkers from this particular conversation has changed. They are allowed. That's how you can root out the real zombies. Like it's really, really fucked up how a disagreement can take place and then you toe tag some shit and there's no way out of it, and now they're not your friends anymore. And they're still wearing masks. But y'all got the floor. I just wanted to build on that because that was really important and I think it needed to be addressed.
Yeah, man, and even apply to family members. You know, you try to tell your family members certain things, and that television has so much weight, holds so much weight with them, you know. Well, the news says it's happening. You know, their favorite heroes told them to put a mask on. Even Juvenile said to vax that thing up. Juvenile came out with a song and told us to vax that thing up. So I mean, you know, our heroes told us to. So we were competing. You know, that's the part of it that really bothers me, is that here we are in the trenches with our family members, and if they ask for a glass of water, we're the ones that can get it for them. You know, but if they need help around the house or with money, they ask of us. But at the same time, now they believe in the news. They rely on the news, but they'll take our money. It's a strange phenomenon, and it's not fair because we're somewhat forced to love them. You know,
I'm sure that they have a health and safety program in the US. You know, like the health and safety issues and programs now they're pretty much worldwide. Any form of business has to have some kind of health and safety program, right? And I mean, when that whole thing started happening there, I went straight to the health and safety department because Maureen's sister, she couldn't wear a mask without losing oxygen, and she'd start wanting to faint. She'd collapse on the ground. And so after Maureen and her sister had been shopping, they had to wear a mask in a particular shop. When her sister came out, it was too much for her. And basically she dropped on the pavement and had an attack where she was lacking oxygen. And the ambulance was called, and Maureen had pretty much said to them, you know, what's the cause? And they didn't really want to discuss it because they knew that if they told them that there was a lack of oxygen, then they'd have to say, well, why the bloody hell is she wearing a mask? So they couldn't even talk about it. The nurse, the people working in the ambulance could not even talk about what the problem was because they knew the bloody problem was lack of oxygen. And they also knew that the bloody mask was what caused it. So they had to keep their bloody mouths shut. But it's just that's the stupidity of it, that even a registered nurse, even a person who's schooled in health problems, wouldn't even talk about it because they were told not to. And that is just bloody shameful when you can get a person who spent their whole bloody life training to be a person to help and then can't even bloody help.
Hey, check this out. Here's another toe tag in a body bag. Do we all know that all the senses are connected? The ears, the eyes, the nose, the mouth. If you cover those two, what's to say that whatever's floating around in the air can't enter through the ears or the eyes? I'll wait for anybody to explain that to me. I'm gonna mute up. Go ahead, whoever's about to speak, because I heard somebody. But go ahead.
Yeah, that
was Maureen, my partner.
Maybach. Maybach has joined the panel. Salute to you, Maybach. What's up with you, man?
Salute, man. Salute. I just wanted to tap in real quick, man. You know, I'm out and about, so I'm actually inside the vehicle. I didn't want no noise to bleed into the show. Salute to every single one on the panel. Salute to the kings on the panel and then the queens on the panel. Salute, man. I just did the same thing to you, brother. So salute, man.
Salute,
I know you've been
salute.
I know you've been live for a little bit, Realist McCoy. I'm pretty sure y'all probably covered this because I keep seeing a bunch of pop-ups about the next planned thing that they about to do, and I keep getting messages that it's going to happen mid-September. So I don't know if you guys is aware or if you guys know or if you guys have some information, but they come in with this next thing called SEERS. And they're gonna do the same thing they did 3 years ago. They're about to roll that out. So I don't know where everyone's at. I know a majority of us is in the States. I think this gentleman is in the UK somewhere, but they coming with it, man, because like I said, all the clips I keep getting sent is Mask Man in the White House saying, oh, we need money to make more jabs because there's another one coming. There's another one coming. And I'm gonna end it like this. August 22nd and August 24th, there was meetings being done. And I'm pretty sure some of y'all are enlightened on what I'm talking about. The BRICS meeting, things is about to really start happening. You know what I mean? And it's not funny. And again, I said this on this platform, nothing is a coincidence. But when I was young-minded and dumb, I did believe in coincidence. And like I said, since 1997, BG said there was going to be what happened in the year 2020. So everything is planned, folks. And like I said, my community, where I live at, we all ready for whatever. We're ready. When I say we're ready, we have food, we have antibiotics, we have nurses, we teach survival tactics. We got food to at least last us 6 months. Hopefully, we don't need all of that, but we have food to last us for a period of time. And I hope when you guys go to the grocery store, always make sure to buy some canned goods, flashlights, candles, LED lights, things like that you could need, because it's going to happen. And this time they're saying it's going to be worse than what happened 3 years ago. That's all I want to do.
I want to add before I bounce. You said Sears. They're going to call it Sears. So now I'm seeing they live. We got one that can see. Yeah, so who are they coming after with that name? Us. That's the feeling I get.
That too, but they really, from the research that I've done, they attacking all of us, but this one is really going after our young ones, and they're going to do the same thing. Hey, if your young one doesn't get this, they're not allowed in the school. I even got a video sent to me on IG. Yeah, I have videos sent to me on IG that some schools in the States already shut down already. They're shut down. Yes, shut down like they did 3 years ago. So the homeschooling and all this other stuff, I know the Realist McCoy, like I said, he's been doing that. I did that 3 years ago. Unfortunately, I let mines go back, but they didn't have to take the the juice. They didn't have to take it. I wasn't gonna let them go being forced to take the juice. But like the real McCoy said, and I forgot to talk about it yesterday, but they did have all these children wearing masks. And if we remember, the first thing that they said, kids under this such age to this such age does not need to take the juice and does not need to wear the mask, because why? They have the best immune system. Okay? They have the best, and this is why I've been promoting to everyone. Eat your watermelon, your sourshops, your gingers, however you intake your ginger, your orange. These things naturally boost our immune systems. Go ahead. I heard some. Go ahead.
No. You got it, bro. I mean, I was only agreeing, bro. I agree. Immunities, you're going to get your immunity up. And stockpile. Whatever you think you eat the most of, stockpile.
Correct. Facts. That's definitely water. That's definitely water, toiletries, and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And like I said, everyone should know this. And you know, let's use the internet for the right reasons. Google how the best natural way you can boost your immune system. There's something that dawned on me the other day. I watched a video about a doctor stating that why are we eating beef? If you notice, cows don't eat other meat. A lot of things that we eating only eat greens. So if people just pay attention and don't get fooled in the matrix or get lost in the, like I like to say, get lost in the sauce or lost in the gumbo, don't get lost in the matrix, folks. We're eating things that we shouldn't even be eating. And the things that we eating do not eat meat. Do not eat meat. So again, I'm not here to preach to nobody. I'm not forcing anything on nobody. I'm just saying, be prepared because it's coming and they have to let you know what they're doing. According to them in their world, they got to let us know. They've been saying it a few months ago, last year. Now it's like I'm seeing a bunch of videos people are posting. There's a guy that just uploaded Biden saying it. Hey, there's another one coming, folks. There's another one coming. So I'm just telling everyone to be prepared, man. This ain't no fear mongering.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Yeah, definitely, man.
You are the way on point, right? Now, if you take it like to like the 80s, right? When I was in school, it was even worse. It just wasn't an internet to talk about it. We had to have 16 vaccinations just to attend school, right? And then they would line all the motherfuckers up out of class to give them their booster shot. So you would get lined up from class, line up and get a shot. And it was insane, but we ain't know nothing about vaccination. And it wasn't no internet.
Correct.
So now they just doing it. It seemed worse because we seeing more of it, but it was way worse back then. That shit crazy though.
No, but let me just piggyback off of your info, right? I'm gonna piggyback off the info. I think it was a little less than 16 that we had to take. I was born in 76. Right now, I have a 7-year-old son and a 5-year-old daughter. It's much more. It's about like 30 right now. And I think the number's more than that. I'm gonna say this. I'm in the state with RFK, Robert F. Kennedy, and Robert De Niro has challenged the CDC, Congress, and all of them and said, if you guys take these juices, we'll pay y'all out of our pocket. The amount that they said they'll pay each person, this is RFK and Robert De Niro, that they would pay the CDC workers, whoever, and in Congress to take the juice. They will pay them $250. To present time, today that I'm speaking and telling you this, no one took the juice. Facts. So I'm gonna stamp that. I'm gonna roll with facts and not say allegedly. I'm just telling y'all can even do research on Robert F. Kennedy. They silenced him. Same thing with Alex Jones. Somebody sent me a clip of 2009, Alex Jones being on Jesse Ventura's conspiracy theory show. And I'm gonna say it again, 2009, Alex Jones was talking about all of this that happened in 2020, what they did. You know what I'm saying? I've said this before. The information is for everyone, whether it's family members or not. Now, if they calling you a conspiracy theory, whether it's your aunt, your uncle, your mom's, unfortunately, my father used to always have a saying, you got a car, you pull up to that corner, all your friends can't get in. So some of our family members is going to have to, whatever. Some of our friends, neighbors, a lot of people's not going to survive because a lot of people are still walking like zombies out here. You know what I'm saying? I was told not to say the S word, but go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
You know how a female, it's a one-liner, bro, and I'm about to pass it. You know how a female can get a shot and then they can't have a baby for so many months? All right, now the juice might not harm you per se, but it changes the genetical, whatever the word would be when these people have a baby. So when you have a baby off the juice, when you bust a nut off the juice, what is it producing? You heard of crack babies? What about juice babies? What is we producing under this shot? And I don't think it has nothing to do with us living. They know we only got 20 summers left. That ain't shit. They're trying to get a new creation.
Fact.
Oh man,
Fact,
that's
brother.
right there. That's a tough one
It's
right
deep,
there.
man. It's deep. And
But
I'm
no,
even
Maybach,
hearing that they putting it in the foods. They injecting the meat. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, let's make it viral. Juice babies. Guaranteed it'll wake them. Blood clot babies. God damn it.
Yeah.
Blood clot
Fact.
juice babies. We put it on the babies, maybe they'll listen to us, man. Damn.
Listen, I do my homework real thorough. Not to scare anyone again. That's not what I'm about. That's not my characteristics. But I like to tell people factual things, not allegedly. This is my experience because it happened to me. I got 10 friends, 5 that passed away last year, 5 that passed away this year. The link to every single one of them, they all got the juice. One personally is my own female cousin who was only 40 years old, no underlying medical condition whatsoever. Not even a simple thing as arthritis. This girl did not have, and her heart just stopped. Like, come on. I had a friend, a homie. He passed away 2 weeks before my cousin. He had 2 strokes. And then on the second one, he passed away. What's the link to all of them? They all took the juice. This is facts. Bronny James. It happened to LeBron's son. Perfectly healthy boy practicing in fall. If y'all look up in Europe, there's a bunch of soccer players. Last time I checked, the number was like 60 soccer players. They were all perfectly healthy, no underlying conditions, medical problems whatsoever. But the all linked is they took the juice, and some of them in practice, boom, fell flat on their face. Some of them during the games. And this video is still on YouTube. Y'all can see.
And look, bro, you can actually, y'all can do, I'm done talking. Y'all can actually do a quick Google search, death from blood clots from 1995 to 2019, and then do death from blood clots from 2020 to right now, and it triples the whole 10 years. These little 3-4 years triples the blood clot deaths from the 90s. That shit crazy.
That's a fact.
oh man, Maybach came in on some fire, but you know, I really apologize, but there's a couple people going live right now. Charles Wise, you know, is live, and I don't want to step on no
I
toes.
actually could probably go over there myself.
Yeah, I don't want to step on no toes. I done already gave it 8.5, so I just man, I want to continue this conversation, and then you know, Brother Sanchez is on Doai's channel, Sir Drop. I guess they're speaking on plant-based. So I was out of respect for her too. You know, I want to just go support them, and but nah, man, this was fire, man. It went out on a blaze. Sir Drop, Dark Chameleon, Maybach. Appreciate y'all. Prophet Levi, salute to you, man. Thank you for being here. If anyone wanna start this week off, man, come on, leave us with something for the week. Sir Drop, Dark Chameleon, Maybach, Deane. What y'all? Because last week was pretty powerful, man. I had a lot of growth. What you got for me, sir?
What I'm gonna leave y'all with is a Facebook post I posted. I said I got in a fight with myself and dodged every punch I threw. Basically saying you at war with yourself. You figure yourself out, everything else will follow. And there, y'all be easy.
That's it right there. That's my message 100. Get yourself in
My
order.
message too. I'll keep that. I won't even go and try to think up one for myself. I'll stay with that. Yeah. We're in a fight with our bloody selves. Bloody oath.
Dark Chameleon, man. I appreciate you joining us, Dark Chameleon, man. Hopefully next time you're available early. I've been on 8.5. It was only really supposed to be about 6 for conversation.
Hey, the follow-up behind, hey, I appreciate you letting me on the bill, bro. It's all good. I was listening in the bushes. I was in the I wasn't in the bushes. I was in the YouTube wire. I was listening in the wire. You know what I'm saying? But what I would like to say is this. I think a lot of it is fear based. So like if you afraid of being deleted, a lot of the things that happens in this realm go internally affect you. If you're not mentally and physically prepared to deal with the obstacles in this realm that are placed in front of you, then you're not gonna succeed in the next life. Period. So you gotta accept this realm because listen, we was born in this realm. I think it's actually a lot of it is more of a distraction, more just than fact, because the shit is make believe and they playing on our top as a mass. And I'll lead the flow with that part.
That's a fact, man. That's big facts, Dark Chameleon, man. They playing on fear.
Correct.
And yeah, definitely. So salute to you for that. Appreciate you, man. Maybach. Sorry, man, you had to come in, but you came in blazing, though.
Yeah,
Very
man.
informative.
I got to.
Appreciate you,
Got
man.
to.
Thank you.
Likewise, brother. You already know. I'ma just say this because I said a good amount already. Stay vigilant wherever y'all at in this world. Stay vigilant. Move militant. Because obviously we've been doing a good job. That's why we're still here. You know what I'm saying? Of course it is. It starts with the blessing of the, God. That's why we're still here, that we wake up to a new day. But I'm going to always say it. And that's what I've been saying for 47 years. Stay vigilant, move militant. And that's it. Salute to everybody. Peace and blessings, man.
Peace to you,
Yeah.
man. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. So, Deane, you said you just gonna co-sign what Sir Drop said. It was nothing else to add to that, huh? I got you.
Well, actually, I probably will. I mean, I co-sign that because that's how I see it. But we're all fighting really a lot. We're fighting a lot within our own self. But I also want to co-sign with the young man that just came on there last, and say stay vigilant and be aware, keep aware of what's going on around you. I want to co-sign that as well because that's part of all this. But mostly just to believe that that you're going to heal and to carry on with your whatever your plan was for life, irrespective of what either these bastards have planned for you, or whatever their plan is. Don't let it interfere with your own plan. And I should imagine that after another one of those come at us, that we will have a lot more parents who are going to take their children out of schools, or the school's going to shut down, so they're going to have to do something about looking after those children themselves. Now, I'd like to say that there are a lot of parents who have probably been working two jobs, or both parents are working more than one job. But when those schools shut down, and somebody's going to have to look after those children, and so far, the government's been the paid babysitter while those children are being at school. But that might not exist You know, and people are going to have to find alternative ways of doing things. And it's about time anyway, because we're all going to have to shift up our game to alternate sources. I fully believe that. And we're all going to have to find some alternate source to find a lot of the stuff that we need to survive. And these bastards are going to force us into it, whether we like it or not. You either go down with the ship or you're going to find another way around it. And I'm one of those people always looking to find another way around. I'm not going down with the bloody ship. I'm not the captain of that ship. I'm the captain of my own. And so I'm going to be looking after my own ship. Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, man. That's like turning off the TV. It's forcing us to be better parents, and the children will benefit from it. So yeah, you know, as long as we just get up, focus on ourselves, do what we can. There's nothing to fear. There's no one to fear. They're cowards. They're weak. So, you know, on that, peace to everyone that joined us today. Late SHAY, brother Edna Bell, thank you. Edna Bell is still here today. Oh, that means so much to me. Luana Hedgepeth, I'm glad I so appreciate your encouragement. Your presence is Marko Power, right on cue. Prophet Levi, appreciate you, man. Salute to you. A lot of heavy hitters came through. No, I'm not going to give justice to everyone. Seven Serpents, not no. Deane Kendall right here. Prophet Levi right here was here at the beginning, first one to hit the panel in support of your boy, your guy, your brother. Appreciate you, man. Dark Chameleon came through. Sir Drop, salute to you. Mama Chula, for you. Salute to you. Yes, Prophet Levi, salute to you, man. Everybody linked up with Prophet Levi. Positivity. Focus on your inner self. We got the answers within ourselves. Yes. Salute to you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here.
Much love. Much love, bro.
So yeah, thank you all. I mean, I'd have to scroll all the way 100 back. The chat was popping, was on fire, you know, and Prophet Levi helped contribute to that. He kept dropping it. Anna Perna came through. Salute to you, peace to you, sister. Loyal came through. Royal and Loyal came through, you know. So now I'm not going to hold y'all much longer. There's a few people that's live. Appreciate y'all presence. The Phoenix Rises. Paula, thank you. Thank you, Edna Bell. Congrats. Yeah, 100 subscribers. They happened so quickly. I looked up and I'm like, what? And that's to you all. You all support is multiplying. You all support is
We've got a lot to thank you for, sir. We've got a lot to thank you for.
I looked up
because you have stepped out to the plate, and a lot of people admire people who do step up to the plate. So thank you very much for stepping up to the plate.
Yeah, let's go.
And bringing the channel that you've got, because there's a lot of people like myself, like you, like to drop, like Dark Chameleon, like the beautiful people that came up to give their account today. I just want to be there and salute you all, and especially have to say thank you very much to you, McCoy, for making this opportunity available to us.
I mean, you know, like I said, I just said, you know what? Let me fire this up, and Marko Power came through and just started the fire. Well, Prophet Levi started the fire. You know, his presence was very powerful and impactful. And Marko Power just poured fuel on it, you know, and kept it going. And up till this moment, Nah, let's go, y'all. Let's say I'll see y'all next week, but I'll see y'all on the YouTube streets. More than likely, I'll fire it up on Saturday morning if no one else is live. So I appreciate y'all. I really do. Thank you all. Y'all have a good rest of your day. And I'll catch
Thank
you
you.
in the next one. Charles Was is live. Grits and Greens is live with Bro Sanchez. But there's a few people that's firing it up. London McLovin is live. You all. So I heard Bex was on the panel over there. So much to choose from. I hope I was able to add to your day and made you better than you were yesterday. So peace to everyone. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate y'all. All right, Deane. Peace to you, man.
Okay.
Peace to you, Prophet
Peace to
Levi.
you too, bro. And
Right,
I'm going over to Charles now, so
right.
catch you later.
All right.
Later.
Take care, y'all. All right. Peace.